Oh, chat. Okay. Chat. Oh boy. Oh. Hey, chat. How's it going? I'm sorry. I don't mean to start the stream off all upset, but yeah, today's gonna be so anyway, hi, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're playing Genshin today, if you couldn't tell. Well, we're not playing Genshin. Well, we might play Genshin. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for like gaming, for like actually playing a game. What I know for a fact is that we are reacting to the live stream for Not Cry. I am looking forward to learning about the thing. I avoided the Genshin stream, just wanted the results from the testers. Not happy. I may have C6s, but I'm not looking forward to the future of the game. I'll be back after making dinner. Good luck. Good luck, though. Thank you, Lord Z, or Lord. No, I call you Lord. I'm gonna call you Z. That's just easier. Okay. Thank you, Z, for the good luck, though. I will say that I have seen two things already from the live stream, both of which don't leave me particularly like excited to learn more. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, Z is fine. Okay, thank you. Uh, I'm a little concerned, and we'll talk about that when it comes up. Once we, I'm sure you could probably already guess what I've heard because it's literally all over the place. But it's not it's something that leaves me quite upset and a little not even a little, but a lot. Like it leaves me quite upset, quite disappointed, quite aggravated. We'll talk about it when we get there. For now, let's just focus on watching the thing. So I'm not going to stall anymore. Is what I would say if I was any other streamer, but I'm not. So what we're gonna do before we commit to anything, okay? Well, first I have to make sure the fucking screen capture is there. What we do before anything, you all know how it is. We have to do the Genshin, right? Okay, so perfect timing. We have to go with our wife first and foremost. Okay, it wasn't Kuching. That's okay. But now we know that they're not a sword user. They're not from Liyue, and they're not Electro. And they're so that's actually pretty helpful. So this is probably someone who's much later on in the timeline, right? Realistically. So I'm going to assume that it's probably a character from Fontaine. And what better character from Fontaine than our girly Charlotte? Why did that not work? Charlotte. Okay. But we know they're cryo. Okay. And they're pre 4.2. So that's actually quite helpful. So they're either from Sumeru or from Inazuma. It could. No, it's not Ayaka. It could be Aloy. Oh God. No way. Wait. Hold on. Okay. It's worth checking. So they're okay. So they are from. Were there even any cryo characters in Sumeru? I don't think there were. Okay, so it has to be Inazuma then, right? Because Shenhe. Wait, no, they're not from Liyue. They're not from Liyue. It can't be. I was going to be Shenhe, but it can't be Shenhe. Ah, shit. Layla. No. Layla came after. No, Layla's sword. It can't be Layla. Layla's a sword character. Also, I shouldn't be looking at chat. Hi, Jason. How are you? Yeah, Layla's from Sumeru, but she's also a sword character, so it can't be Layla. Let me just look through the roster here. Let me see. It's not Charlotte. It's not Citlali. It's not Chongyun. I guess it could be it could be someone from Mondstadt. You know what? It's probably Eula. It's not Eula, but they are from Mondstadt. Chat, when did Mika come out? Is it Mika? Yeah, Mika from the Knights of Favonius. Of course, how could it be? I thought he was. Oh, I guess he was in version 3. I don't fucking remember. I don't remember this guy. What's up, Hari? How are you? All right, we got this. All right, daily quote. Let's do this. Many mortals fear lightning, incomprehensible fear of something so common. Really? Oh, damn! I was so ready. Probably, someone who's not immortal. Clearly. Oh, you know what? 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 Boom. Really? Okay. I'm good. What about you? I'm okay. I'm just doing a little stalling before we start. Let's see. Who would say, "Oh, many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. How could a mortal fear lightning? I am a godly creature, clearly superior to all others." Who the fuck would say this? No, I'm genuinely like, hold on. I should know this. Fuck. Ooh, no. I was gonna say Scaramouche, but Scaramouche wouldn't say incomprehensible. Well, maybe he would. Hold on. Is it? No. Do we take the hint? Let's take the hint. Layla Burzans. That didn't help. Actually, it did. It's a woman. Okay. Um. Why am I singing Chris? Why am I humming Christmas? No. Uh, Who the fuck would say this? I'm going through the characters in my head and trying to think about who other than Raiden Shogun would say something like this. Skirk, maybe? No. All right, we're gonna hit this and we're gonna know immediately.
Many mortals fear lightning.
Shao.
Incomprehensible.
Oh, wait. Shao
Fear
is
something
voiced
so
by a
common.
woman. I should have known that. If I was Ziox, I would have gotten it immediately. He would have been like, "Oh, that's Shao, obviously." All right. Daily. Oh, the daily ability. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, is that? Hold on. Soul read. Madame Farzan. Really? Okay. I saw like it looked like a triangle. What the hell? Spinny. Oh, you know what? Goat. No. Huh? Oh, is that healing? Oh, that might be healing. Wait, but it's definitely angled. Is healing, right? Okay, healing. Who heals? And if I turn it to the direction of healing, who heals with a Baiju. Really? Agony alone may be repaid. I have no fucking idea. Okay, let's say Arlecchino. Oh, it was Arlecchino. Okay, I just agony. I'm thinking, oh yeah, clearly. Okay. Daily emoji, bird. Wait, glasses. Oh, right. Oh, look here, two. You got Shen Ganyu and Shenhe. Okay. No, do we do the others? Yeah. Let's do it. Normal mode. Star Rail. Boom. Start with wife. Okay. Start with our wife, Robin. Okay. It was not Robin. Epic. Okay. We start with our other wife. Casterus. Okay. Boom. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Well, this is a recent character. Okay. Uh. mm, 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 mm. Uh. Oh, you know what? Saber. Oh, okay. Nice. Wonderful sound effects. Thank you. I appreciate it. Daily quote. Life is ephemeral, and I only wish to be a piercing arrowhead, to be the hunt until my very last breath. I mean, this could be literally anyone from the Xianzhou. So, like, I'm going to make a crazy wild guess here. Life is ephemeral, and I only wish to be a piercing arrowhead, to be the hunt until my very last breath. I feel like Fu Xuan could say that. I feel like, Hanya would probably say that. I'm gonna go with Fu Xuan. I feel like Fu Xuan would say that. That didn't help. Okay. Who wants to be the hunt until the very last breath? Could be Shui. It could be Jing Yuan. It could be Yenching. It could be. No, it's not Locha. He's Abundance. It could be Lingsha. Okay. One of my friends has started writing a story recently. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. I hope they do well with that. Who the fuck would say this? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who in the hell would say something like this? Yenching?
Life is ephemeral, and I only wish to be a piercing arrowhead. To be the hunt.
Oh.
Until my very last breath.
Is that Fei Xiao? Okay. I couldn't tell for a minute. I was like, who the fuck is that? Daily ability. Let's see. That's a sword. I'm gonna hold on. It kind of looks like the spear that that Fire Trailblazer uses. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Okay. Daily emoji. Sword. Again. Okay, we're gonna go blade. Hard read. Soul read. Fire. Fiery heart. Yenching is very passionate. Explosion. What? Yoon Lee? Yoon Lee? Yeah, Yoon Lee. Okay. Yeah, okay. Angry. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I'm not doing ZZZ. We'll do Woodle. Woodle sucks. It hasn't been updated in like 50 years, but let's go for it. Start with our wife, Jinshi. Okay. Spectro. Oh. Okay. Sure. There's 3 Spectre characters I know of that use Jue. There's Jinshi. There's Shorekeeper and Phoebe. Okay, so it is Shorekeeper. Boom. It's that easy. Daily quote. Let's go. Phew. Now I can make more mist now. Thanks. I'll offer you something extra next time. I have no idea, but I'm gonna say Genshin. Really? Okay. Mist. I can make mist. Oh, they added brand. It's a dude. Mist. Who makes mist? Kelcharo? No. I don't know anything about, bro. No. Na. Ling Yang? Voice line doesn't work. Okay. I'm probably gonna get this one wrong. I can make more mist now. Thanks. Phew, I can make more mist now. Thanks. I'll offer you something extra. You know what? It was Alto. Okay, well, fuck you too. Okay, Daily Forte. No thanks. We're just gonna go. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Every time a cool character appears, they die so fast. You got one of those writers on your hand. I see how it is. All right. Anyway, let's get this started. Like I said at the very beginning, there are 2 things I know about this, both of which do not have me looking forward to this update. I'm sure you can already tell what they are because they've been all over the place. I have not looked at anything else regarding this. I've been waiting to react to it live. So let's do this. Is my volume up? It should be. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. Hi, Llama. One I'm going to introduce recently, died recently. Now most of the characters are in arguments. Now you have me curious. You'll have to, whenever they release it, you'll have to let me know what it's called so I can check it out. Oh wow, her eyes are so pretty. Even in chibi form. Hold up. Yeah, hit me with it. Come on. Yep, okay. More chibi stuff. Gopher digging, Mora. Yay, more Mora for my collection of ever expanding Mora that I can't do anything with because I don't have fucking units.
What's up, travelers?
Hi,
and
Anefa.
welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special
Hi,
program.
Queen. Hi, Queen.
I'm Angelina Danielle-sama, the voice
Hi.
of Anefa.
Hi, Angelina.
And I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flint's.
Oh, hey, Gunneth, what's
what
up?
a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Two of them are fighting, one of them trying to kill
yes,
each other.
indeed.
The best.
And
Love
if
it.
you're looking at the time,
Are they writing like a
don't
D&D
worry,
story?
traveler.
What's up
You're
with
not
it?
seeing things. We're here ahead of schedule.
Game of Thrones.
That's right. We're just here to kick things off with a little pre-show entertainment. The Genshin Impact dev team will be the ones in charge of introducing the official version content.
Which means we're off the
I
hook
thought
for
Anefa's
today,
VA was
right?
British,
Sort of.
but she's not.
Part of the reason we're here is to keep travelers company before the show starts. But that's not all.
You're the best company there is,
format of the
Anefa.
special
I mean
program is a
Angelina,
little
because you're
different this
Angelina
time.
right now.
We'll actually be
But
staying
you're also
behind the
Anefa
scenes
right
to
now.
watch it alongside all of you.
Oh, so do we need
Chat,
to provide
and that pulling
commentary at
Anefa
all, or
was the
just
best thing I
enjoy
ever
it?
did. Not
Nope.
necessarily because
To
she's good, which
avoid
she is.
impacting the viewing
She's really good,
experience, we'll keep quiet
but also
while the
because
official
she's
program
so
is going
cute.
on.
Sweet.
Once it ends, we'll summarize the new content awaiting us in version Luna
Oh,
1.
I know what I'm gonna do
Gotcha.
when we get
Then
when
stay
we
tuned
for
for
the
our
game.
summary, travelers.
Oh, but we can chime in during the redemption code breaks.
Got it.
All right, I'm sure what everyone is
Oh
looking
yeah, the
forward
redemption
to the most
codes.
about
Chat,
today's special
is it too
program
late to
getting
type those
details
in?
about
I think
the
it's
new
too
region.
late.
Obviously.
Is it? Hold on. Is it too late to put in the redemption codes, chat? Might be a little late for that. I don't know.
For sure. And getting more information on who we might encounter there. Like, our two characters, of course.
Exactly. So.
Oh shit, we
while
totally
have some
haven't.
time before this.
I haven't watched. I forgot. I meant to watch the Flynn's thingy on stream last week. Totally forgot. Whoops.
Special program starts. Let's look back on what we know about Notcry so far.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whew.
It's a place.
The first time travelers came across the name Nodcry was from Lieben in version 5.1.
That's
Really?
right. Travelers
wasn't paying
also
attention
got
to
the
anything
chance to
Lil
hear
Bro
more
said.
about Notcry in the version 5.3 event on the Trail
I
of Behemoths.
also didn't
This
hear
early
pay attention to
information
anything
revealed
Lil Bro
two main
said.
things. One, Nodcry is an autonomous region in the southern part of Snezhnaya. And two, it's a
Oh.
chaotic place
So it
controlled
is in
by a mix of
Snezhnaya.
influences from different nations.
Right. And since then, the devs have been dropping
So
lore
so we
bombs
are
left and
technically
right.
going to
Like
Snezhnaya,
in the Song of the Welcome
just
Moon
not to
web
like the
event.
entire
so cool.
place.
We learned that Tevat used to have 3 moons.
You think we'll have
Two
any
of them
part
were
of the area
shattered
that's like
under
super
mysterious
wintry and
circumstances in the past.
cold and like
And
sheer
last
cold?
one has fallen silent.
I'm actually quite
A
quite curious
silent
what they're gonna do
It
with
sounds
Snezhnaya.
so
If they're gonna bring
chilling.
back sheer cold
I know,
for certain
right?
bits of it, or if they're
And
coming up with some
travelers
new
even
mechanic.
saw one of the shattered moons for themselves when Malika punched through the false sky.
Hold on, one of the
According to
shattered
her,
moons.
The remains are called Ancient Moon's Remnants.
Sweet.
Oh, the web event also went over the 11 different factions present in Notcry.
11. Oh, man.
11.
That's a lot to keep track of.
That's as many as there are
I feel
harbingers.
that. And there
11. One faction for each harbinger.
are some new ones, but there are also a few that should be familiar.
Okay.
Like the Knights of Favonius. In version 5.6, travelers had the chance to hear Grandmaster Varka's voice for the first time.
Oh, I didn't
But
actually
he
get
was
to
a
that.
little busy.
Whoops,
You know,
chat. Wait, chat. I'm actually super behind on I'm super behind on Archon quests right now because like I didn't want to do them since there were no voices. Caught.
Enemies on both sides and a group on his tail looking to turn him into mincemeat.
Yeah, busy feels like an understatement. Hopefully, he's not in too much trouble.
I also
I
haven't done
know.
like any of the
And,
Dainsleif stuff since
and
like
after
version
Varka's
3.
debut, we got a glimpse into the behind-the-scenes production of Notcry. The dev
So,
team
a lot of
revealed
catching
that
up to do
Notcry
on
is a
my
place
part.
where factions struggle for supremacy, all clashing
Maybe
over
that's
the
what
same
we'll do
objective,
today. We'll
the
catch
moon.
up on like the Dainsleif, like
And when you say
doing a little
the
Genshin
moon,
catch up,
you mean like
I guess.
the ancient moon's remnants?
Well, there's more to it than just that, because according to the devs, the moons have a long history in Tevat, and Notcry is home to a power far older and purer than the 7 elements.
So there are
Older and
multiple
purer than
moons
the
in
7
Tibet.
elements? Oh, now that sounds very exciting.
This is when they introduce
Definitely.
light and dark elements
Of
to
course,
the game.
at the end of the Song of the Welcome Moon prelude in version 5.8, Varka sent a letter inviting the traveler to meet him in Notcry.
Yep.
And with that, Nodcry officially became the next destination on our adventure.
Wasn't it already the next destination on our list?
Because there's about to be a new face in town.
You got that right.
Because I remember
In addition,
Paimons
the devs
and
dropped 3
Travelers saying
Nodcry
for the last
teasers
like
over the
7
recent
versions, like,
promotions.
oh
That's
yeah,
right.
we're going to
The
Nodcry
first was
after
narrated
this.
by a certain mage who introduced us to some of the factions in
Alice.
Nodcry. And the
So
second
looks like
one
the
gave
Herda.
us a
Hold on,
sneak
hold on,
peek
hold on,
age
hold
who
on. Why does Alice's hat not look like this in game? Like, don't get me wrong, I do like her design, but this design is so much better. Sorry.
introduced us to some of the factions in Nodcry.
Sorry.
And the second one gave us a sneak peek at Lauma and the Frostmoon Scions.
Lauma?
Right. The Frostmoon Scions home.
Wait, where do we
looks
get a
so
sneak
serene
peek
and
of-
natural.
of-
And that gear was just so cute.
For real. And of course, in the third teaser, we got to learn about Flints, the Lightkeepers, and the Wild
I
Hunt.
didn't watch that one.
Man,
Wild
seeing
Hunt.
Flints in action? Now, that's sick.
It really was. I have
The way
to
she
agree
said
with
that.
you, it was just so awesome.
All right. Last but not least,
Yo, what's up,
it's time
Jab?
for the
Welcome to the
big
stream.
ones. I doubt I even need to elaborate,
The
so
big
let's
ones.
just jump right in.
What do you
When
mean by
Teyvat
the big
chapter into
ones?
The, teaser, the God's Limits dropped. We
Oh,
got
that
to
was
see
a
the true
banger.
faces
I
of the
actually did
shades
watch
of the
this
heavenly
one. This
principles.
one's a banger. This one was a banger.
Just an average Wednesday.
Hold on, say that one again.
Teaser, the God's Limits.
Let me hear that
dropped.
again.
We got to see the true faces of the shades of the heavenly principles. So,
Okay, the
you know,
shades,
just
right.
Just an average Wednesday.
What's going on with this live stream? Looking good?
Yeah.
We just started.
Nothing crazy
They're just talking about
that.
lore.
But
Which is nice to get lore
seriously,
catch
that
up.
means we got
Dude.
to learn more about the sustainer of the heavenly principle. But
Dude, am I gonna have to be the one to say it? Am I gonna have to be the one to say it? Would.
seriously, that means we
Still
got to learn
cooking?
more about the sustainer
Let's listen to
of
the
the
Chinese
heavenly
version.
principles, right? The unknown god who tore the twins apart at the beginning
She looks
of
like
the
she's
game.
like she's like Robin, but without the
In
feathers.
this video, though, we only got to
So
see
worse.
the rulers of life, death, and time as they gathered to hold a meeting. The shade from the beginning of the
Dude,
game.
the ruler of
aka
death.
The
Look,
ruler of
look.
space.
I'm just gonna say it. The ruler of death, like, look, I would die just to meet her. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Unknown god. Unknown no more. That's a huge reveal.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, she's
Plus,
still kind of
there were a couple of
unknown.
important takeaways.
Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man.
1. The ruler of space's
How long can you
whereabouts
go
are
before
unknown.
dying?
2. The heavenly principles are still asleep. And 3. The jester has a complicated past with the gods and
That's
some very intriguing
Piera,
orders
right?
to carry out
The
in
jester. The
Nodcry.
jester. I didn't know his
So, tell me,
Fatui name.
what is
the
the
jester.
price of killing a god?
Oh, I've never seen. Wait, whoa. When did we see him without the mask on? Did I miss something? I swear he had his mask on. Am I crazy? When do we see him without the mask on? Was this in the Flynn's thing that I never watched? God damn it! My own choice is coming back to bite me. Copy paste Honk. Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked at copy paste from Honkai Impact. She looks hot, but knowing Hoyo after these years, meh. Are you talking about her? Wait, hold on. Copy paste. How is she a copy paste of Honkai Impact? No, I think you're thinking of her. No, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about her. I was talking about the Keeper of Death here is who I was talking about. I would die just to meet her. That's all I'm saying, okay? I don't give a fuck about the Kiana wannabe here. I never really cared about the standard. Like, she's literally just the Herrscher of Void. Like, they didn't even bother with trying to change her at all. I was talking about her. Because what was that one shot? Was it right here? Yeah. Like, come on, man. I mean, come on. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? She's cute too. Kind of reminds me too much of Black Swan. But, you know, it is what it is. And she's cute too. Obviously. But cinema. The Keeper. I mean, come on, man. Like, ooh. Whew, a little hot in here. She's cute too. Okay, anyway, where were we? We were right. Wait, yeah, we were here.
Gods and some very intriguing orders to carry out in Nodcry. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? That part just gave me chills.
Killing a god. So that has to
What
be a
is the
part of the
price
Fatui's
of killing
grand
a
plan.
god?
Seems like it. Based off what we saw in the video, we know one thing for sure. One of their goals in Nodcry is to retrieve the Damselet, another one of the Fatui Harbingers.
The Damselette. Guessing that
Hi,
means she's
Columbina.
going to be a key character in the events to come.
I like your
It's
redesign.
very
It looks great.
possible.
And speaking of key characters, the Moonlit Ballad of the Night trailer gave us a glimpse at some of the major
Varga.
characters travelers can look forward to meeting in Nodcry. And man, that was definitely a big one. It went
Yeah.
so hard. I feel like that
I
trailer
went
is something
so
travelers
hard.
look forward to every year.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Barca, Alice, Marionette, Flint's, Lauma. It was so cool to see how all these different factions are converging.
Right? It definitely keeps
Sandra,
things exciting.
Inefa.
For sure.
Wait.
Well, are converging.
Right? It definitely keeps.
I don't remember seeing Inefa in that trailer. I might have been so freaked out by all the new redesigns that I just completely missed her. Hi, Inefa. I like seeing you all the time.
Keeps things exciting.
For sure. Well, with that refresher, you should
Depends
have all
on
the
if I
information you
obtain
need
her,
to
I'd
experience the upcoming
uncensor
special
her
program to the
underwater.
fullest, travelers. And if we built up your excitement even further, well, that's a win-win.
And with
Sorry,
that,
I wasn't
For
listening.
sure.
Hold on.
Well, with that refresher, you should
Oh,
have all
okay.
the information you need to experience the upcoming special program to the fullest, travelers.
Cool. Thanks for the
And if we
update.
built up your excitement
actually quite-
even
that was actually quite
further,
helpful.
Well, that's a win-win.
And with
I'm down for
it's
that. I'm
about
glad that they
time
gave
for
us
the
a
two
lore
of us to
recap
take a
because
break.
that is quite
Coming up
helpful
next,
for like all the
official
people. Because
Genshin
Genshin,
Impact
look,
version Luna
it's
1
hard to keep
special
up with
program.
Genshin lore sometimes, man.
Stay
So much,
tuned,
like
travelers.
they always reveal, they give us so much random shit that it's hard to keep up with it all. So it's actually quite nice they give us a little bit of a lore recap. Inefa was sidelined. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not okay. If Inefa wasn't already in the game, her reveal would have been more impactful. Like seeing her would have been like, oh, cool, Inefa, she's one of the new characters. But like we already knew about her. She's already in the game. She was already a playable character. We already knew she was coming up. And so her being in the trailer didn't really matter because like obviously she's going to be in the trailer. She's from Nodcry. Of course she's going to be in the trailer. She's not from Nodcry, but she lives in Nodcry. So obviously she's going to be in the trailer. But if she hadn't been revealed in 4 version, the current 5.8 or whatever, if she had just been like one of the 6.0 characters, she would have been a lot more hyped up. So saying she was sidelined, I guess, like I wouldn't really say that because like she still gets her own. I mean, she has a whole version dedicated to her. That's 5.8 is basically the Inefa patch. Like, come on. How I felt was, did the game get fixed? Skip button and replay, resin fix. Yeah, basically that's what it comes down to. It's like, is the game even any better? Okay, didn't tell me I have to turn on subtitles. Sorry, I thought y'all would provide subtitles for me on your own. Like literally every other Chinese company does. But I guess you can't. But you can't ask Hoyoverse to do the bare minimum. Segway. Dude, I love segways. They're super fun to ride on. Oh, sorry, they meant the other kind of segue. My bad.
这样的命名方式，从版本名上看，就和过去的版本有些不一样呢。
那没错，作为原神5年来第一个以新名字命名的版本，对于各位旅行者以及对项目组的各位来讲，都具有非常重要的意义。那我跟小罗浩呢，也想先跟旅行者们分享一下我们作为原神项目组的感想。原神作为一款长线运营的开放世界游戏，一直以来我们的想法都是努力的去实现一个自我的进化，为各位旅行者提供更好的开放世界内容。比如过去的这1年我们就在很多的内容上做出了一些新的探索和尝试。那这些探索和尝试呢，也是一定会持续进行的。比如如何能让接下来的故事不辜负各位旅行者的陪伴和期待，以及到底是什么样的内容能够超越玩家预期呢？
You know what kind of content would go above and beyond Genshin devs? A skip button. I'm just saying, add a skip button.
在之前诺达卡莱的幕后故事中，我们就和各位玩家分享了一些我们的思考。当时我们提到了2个点，总结下来就是原神团队创造内容的方式是我们的进步的点。
Wait. What are they talking about? In the previous non-cry behind-the-scenes special, we talked about some of our ideas with you. Summarize, we touched on 2 key points. The teen needs to evolve in Okay, I thought they were saying, oh, we asked people what they want, and that's just not what they did. I'm sorry, we don't need to get hung up on the method when it comes to telling a great story. What the fuck do you mean by that? Yes, you do, bro. You literally have to, if your method for telling a story sucks ass, then the story fucking sucks. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. You have to have good storytelling methods. So yes, you do need to get hung up on the method. That's literally storytelling 101.
我们是不用纠结手法的。
前段时间啊，我们也发布了一系列的前瞻内容，那大家对这些预告也表现出了很高的期待值。整个《空月之歌》的大版本啊，是我们向角色、剧情和大世界等多维内容进行高度融合的一次尝试。那在接下来的节目当中，我们也会一步步的向旅行者们揭示这些全新的内容形态。
那么这些新的尝试和内容具体是哪些？我们将马上为大家揭晓。
是的 The music. That's the only thing I care about at this point. How many people cared for Nefa even after a 5.8 review? My thing is I hope they buff her with the other reactions. Hold on. I don't mean to pause the trailer, but what do you mean I hope they buff her? Dude, Nefa literally doesn't need buff. She's fucking broken. And she's going to get better with Nod Cry because a lot of her effects are actually locked behind the lunar like mechanic with like the Nod Cry thing. So like she's going to get stronger. Apparently, Nilu is getting a lunar thing in her kit. Oh, God. Let's say they have lunar hyperbloom. Will she apply? What does that mean? I mean, Nefa can already trigger lunar. She can already trigger hyperbloom, but like it's not very good. Like you definitely don't want to use Nefa as a hyper bloomer. Anyway, I know we have lunar bloom already.
Landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Yo, we're dropping the names, Lumine.
All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
No, you don't remember anything, idiot. They're really out here rewriting the story again. The Wild Hunt. That was the thing they talked about. Okay. Jingliu. Castris? Oh my god.
Look upon my flame. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
Okay. Oh, he's a polearm? I didn't actually know that. I just knew he was Electro. And that he's lunar charge focused. But he's a polearm.
To dust.
They really like giving us electro polearms these days. Yeah, because Nefa's also a polearm. Wait. A little photon fluctuation in there.
Human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
Oh?
Welcome to Not Cry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sandrone. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not Catherine.
Here we go. And if you ever need anything
Dory.
else, don't forget to make...
Dory. Oh, let me go back. So she's just here. So also Dominion of the Fatui is crazy, but so we're just gonna meet Sandrone immediately. Is that what's happening here?
Dominion of the Fatui.
That's crazy. Why the fuck is Dory here?
Please, here we go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Son of the
Ooh, nobody wanted you in this game. Nobody wanted you here. Stay. Hi, Queen. Hi, Nefer. Hi, Queen.
Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Nefa, come here. I'm gonna give you a big hug. I miss you.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all?
No.
After all, I'm the head of this household.
Oh shit. Okay, she is a Claymore. Oh, okay. Wait, we're finally getting a Hydro... Bro, we're getting our first Hydro Claymore, and it's a fucking 4-star. Oh my god. I mean, not that being a 4-star is a bad thing, but let's be so real right now. She's gonna suck. She's a 4-star, not from version 0.4 or 0.5, therefore she's gonna suck.
Elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Okay.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an
When are we gonna see
ancient
Lauma?
relic that lets them see the true past.
Show me Lauma. Show me Lauma.
Still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past.
There we go.
Not only
Hi, Queen.
Of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
Hi, Llama. Hi, Queen.
We Frost Moon
You're very
Scions
pretty.
are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea.
We can bathe in the water together. What? No. Keep the voices. Keep the words to yourself. Ooh, the music. Oh, I can't wait for her character trailer music. Oh, she's a catalyst.
Protect us for the everlasting forest. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land.
I'm not even
like
focusing on like what's actually happening. I'm just listening to the music at this
Successive
point.
generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. That prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Hi, Columbina. How are you?
Facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here too.
Alright.
The sacred relic of the Frost Moon Scion.
There's Sandrone again.
It's been stolen.
Oh
Today's
no.
encounter is merely a courtesy call, a friendly warning, if you will. I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No irregularities detected in the duct. You're wrong.
Okay.
Just because not cry
Incorrect.
lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuraki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
Ineffa.
The Curatorium of Secrets
Every time
has
Ineffa
always
speaks, I'm happy.
striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Notcry.
Yeah, the Fatui being terrorists as always.
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I'm not asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me. Take
No
care.
way. Wait.
The moon can be treacherous.
No, you're trolling. You're trolling. No, you're trolling. No, you're trolling. No. The Abyss sibling does not work with the Fatui. You're trolling. Stop trying. Sandrone, she looks pretty. She's all right. Let's see. Hold on. What did I miss? Okay. Apparently, no. I'm speaking of if, let's say, there's a lunar hyperbloom, will her thunder clouds affect the reactions in a crazier way? I know she'll be different in Notcry because of the artifacts. The way I see, like, I don't know if this has kind of been like established, but the way I see it is like they're basically just upgraded reactions. So like, she just makes lunar charge stronger and enables lunar charge. But like, if you run her with Llama, you'll be able to do both lunar blooms and lunar charge is kind of my assumption with that, but like I don't know, right? I don't know. Maybe you can only get one lunar reaction at a time. I don't know how it works. So maybe they'll explain that in I don't know if they explain that in this, but I'll see. Guess it's time to come back to Genshin. Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. We'll see. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the new area looks cool, and like the story's probably fine. It's probably going to be typical Genshin slop. But like, you know, new area is cool, new place to explore. Oh, okay, so they have Columbina as their statues. Ineffa, High Queen. Ew, ether, bleh, gross. Hi Ineffa, Hi Queen. Hi darling. I just voice cracked, don't worry about it. Oh, boo. More FOMO, boo. More FOMO, bleh, bleh.
不同于我们以往抵达的各个国家，作为至东边疆的自治区域，罗德卡莱曾是一片繁荣的乐园。但是由于山渊灾害的爆发呀，它逐渐沦为了一片废土。随着前来罗德卡莱冒险的人越来越多，一些商人在废墟上建立起了如今的纳夏镇。
那看起来如今的纳夏镇啊，好像确实已经重新焕发活力了。
在旅行者们抵达罗德卡莱后不久，还会偶遇一只非常特别的小生物，它会像导游一样呢，指引着我们前往纳夏镇。
Hi Queen.
这个小生物感觉功能上
Ineffa's my new girlfriend. She's my robot girlfriend.
不错，它们是罗德卡莱的特殊物种月灵。借助月灵的力量呢，旅行者们不仅能够完成某些特殊的挑战，还能提升平常探索和跑图的效率。 可以说，这个小家伙也是大家的好帮手了。
Sealies with extra steps.
和燃素还有原始胎海的概念类似，在罗德卡莱地区存在一种力量形式，它被称为月举力，本质上呢是一种最古老的原始元素能量。
Yo, we get a grappling hook that we gets to stay with us permanently. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. This is lame. Terrible. Garbage.
本质上就是光界力。
Bad.
月举力就像那束光在被分散之前的原始状态。
月举力它作为一种强大的自然能量，在罗德卡莱呢。 居民们也会把它用在生产生活的方面。我们刚才提到了纳夏镇，在纳夏镇里就随处可见各种月举力的装置。
You know what? They kind of remind me of like they're like the little guys in Wuthering. Bro, I can't believe Genshin is so uncreative. They're copying Wuthering Waves' robots.
兑换到5把罗德卡莱风格的锻造武器图纸。
从全提瓦特各地汇聚而来的人们，利用这种来自月亮的能源，给
So far, I only care for Columbina, Alice, Sandra, and that green chick.
刚才大家有没有注意到呀？纳夏镇
I care for Columbina, Nefer, which is the green chick. Her name's Nefer. Alice, Lauma, Ineffa, who we already have. Sandra looks okay. I don't know if I'll pull for her or not. We'll see. Basically, all the women. Basically, Nefer's so hot. She okay, buddy. Okay. I mean, fair, but
这里有一个熟悉的店铺标志，装潢还是虚迷风格。我们的老师三哥马哈巴伊老爷也来到了罗德卡莱。
不愧是我们的多利，真是一点点商机也不放过，甚至连店都已经开好了。
旅行者们呢，或许可以从他那儿打听到一些重要的情报。至于要付出多少摩拉，这个可能就不太好说了。
You little, you're so fuck, you're so.
罗德卡莱的其他区域，月举力的影响也是无处不在的。这种原始的力量呢，它直观地影响了罗德卡莱的气候、土壤、山石啊等等等等。那在罗德卡莱的不同区域，它也有着不同的表现形式。
而生活在这里的生物，自然也都因为月举力的影响。 发生了不小的变化，比如这里的植物和小动物都有着很独特的生态还有习性。
What the hell? Yo, they're like they're magnetic.
在这里的怪物，它们能够驱使月举力作为自己的攻击手段。
当然了，我们的旅行者来到罗德卡莱之后呢，也能掌握和使用月举力的方法，在大世界中完成解密还有挑战。 既然月举力是元素力的原初形态啊，那这个是否也可以有一种使用类似神典的外置魔力器官来引导月举力呢
？I will say, Ineffa's story quest was really good. Like there was never really a moment in the Ineffa like Archon quest where I felt like where I felt like
使用的是罗德卡莱的部分角色会拥有的一个神秘装置，叫做月之轮。
A moon wheel.
月之轮的力量来源于三月。
What was I trying to say? Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
获得了驱使月举力的能力。
I didn't mention it because I remember when I finished the summer event, I remember criticizing it because there were some parts I really liked and there was a lot of stuff I didn't like. But with Ineffa's quest, I didn't like take my time to give my thoughts on it. After finishing it, I thought it was really good. There were very few moments, like I felt like there wasn't a lot of like the typical Genshin padding. Like there were little bits of that. But for the most part, it was pretty like just like from start to finish, like bang bang bang. The only time where it was like there was padding is when we had to fucking clean Shalonen's shop, but that was like right at the very beginning and wasn't really that long, so it was fine. And it did actually lead to a lore thing, so it wasn't that bad, even though it was still dumb. Everything else, though, I think the rest of the quest was all very good, very like strong from start to finish. It's probably like the only time, like I think I'd put it up there as one of the best Archon quests in all of Genshin, because it was like one of the only ones where it actually had, where the padding was extremely minimal. Let's see. I'm only investing in Lauma because C6 Nilou, Alice, and Jehoda. Jehoda's Witness? Wait, which one's Jehoda? Is that the fucking... Is that the Lucy clone looking character? If Nefer is a DPS, I'll pull her because it's been over a year since pulling it. It's been over a year pulling a DPS. I mean, if you have a C6 Nilou, you really don't need it. Like, you don't need it, bro. Also, you're getting Alice. Alice is probably going to be DPS. Like, I would be very shocked if Alice wasn't a DPS. It's fucking Alice, bro. Like, come on. Bro, just end it. I don't know what that means, but it is quite funny and true. Just end it. Alright, I should be paying attention. They're talking about Flynn's. I really don't care about Flynn's, to be so real with you. Like, everyone else is going crazy for Flynn's. I could not give a fuck. Like, I don't think he's bad. I think his design is fine. It's one of the better male designs in terms of, like, the edgelord type characters. But, like, just, don't really care for dudes, except Durin. I think Durin looks really good.
他们聚集在如今称为西西岛的地方，以月神库塔尔作为信仰，虔诚地崇拜着月亮。
So Lauma is gonna simp Columbina, which is why they're both gonna be a Nilou Bloom. Oh, it makes perfect sense. No, okay.
另外呀，由于拉乌玛的独特体质，它和动物们的相处
Dude, her
相当
eyes
融
are
洽，甚至能够听懂不同种类动物的语言，
Oh?
还能短暂的变身成半人半鹿的特殊形态，
wait,
进行快速的移动。
Oh, it consumes stamina. Boo, cringe.
比如啊，他在他的营地当中行走的时候，双月之子的成员呢就会对他行礼来表达尊敬。而对于在西西岛受到了月菊力影响的各种小动物，由于拉乌玛自己的特殊体质啊，西西岛受到了月菊力影响的各种小动物，由于拉乌玛自己的特殊体质啊，它对这些小动物呢有比较特殊的亲和力。对，比如说这个野外的菱角鹿。 它就会帮忙为队伍中的角色提供治疗。对，那还有的小动物呢，会给拉乌玛分享它们储藏的食物，甚至还会帮助我们去采集矿石。
Wait, that's actually kind of cute. Hold on.
它的真实感，是呈现在角色
Wait, that's adorable.
能力以及它所处的环境之间的交互。
I didn't need another reason to pull Llama, but that helps.
大段定式
Instead of relying on long scripted performance.
融入在日常游玩行为当中的设计啊，是减少了打断感跟刻意感，更有人情味的。
And we're locking it behind a character you have to pay for. You have to pull for. But we don't care about making money.
尝试呢，不仅能让旅行者的冒险之路更为沉浸，还能让喜欢探索和交互的玩家在接触到这些细节的时候，能感受到一些额外的惊喜。
没错，那拉乌玛呀，它对于月举力的亲和，不只是体现在生态交互能力上，还体现在自己的玩法设计当中。
Oh, she displays the location of resources as well. No. Okay. Lunar Bloom. Llama can convert any Bloom trigger actions into Lunar Bloom. In addition, Llama can consume Burden due to boost the damage of all Bloom-related reactions. Okay. So she makes Bloom better, but she also makes Hyper Bloom and Virgin better. Okay, yeah, you can. Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge can be used together. So we can actually do Inefa Hyper Bloom. Yeah, Inefa Hyper Bloom is real.
他自称也可以
Also just shouts seriously blanche, but blanche herself.
没错，那拉乌玛的元素战绩啊，可以降低敌人的
It's still
草元素
bloom.
以
It's
及
still
水
gonna
元素抗
suck.
性，而它的元素爆发呢，
Huh?
则会提
Whoa,
升
whoa,
整
whoa,
降
whoa.
低。
Her elemental skill shreds Dendro and Hydro Res?
敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性，而它的元素爆发呢，则会提升整个队伍绽放相关反应的伤害。此外，由于月绽放产生的特殊资源草鹿的存在，拉乌玛可以长按元素战绩，额外消耗草鹿，
So she combines C2 Nilou with C2 Nahida,
同时呢，也会直接造成月绽放反应伤害。
and then her C1 is Kave's passive, where it heals on Bloom. This character is fucking stupid. What?
除了双月之子以外，
This character is
在诺卡莱我们也
stupid.
会接触到其他的势力啊，比如大家非常感兴趣的一个势力叫做直登人，在 魔神任务当中呢，我们就会结识直登人当中一位用词文雅、有贵族气质的神秘成员，叫克里洛·楚德米洛维奇·费林斯。
Is this going to talk about the banners? Bro, if they show the 4 stars, that would be the look. Okay, if they show what 4 stars are going to be on the banner, that would be amazing. But they're not going to because they're Genshin. They're stupid.
那是一个守护诺德卡莱自由和和平的古老组织，长久以来对抗着深渊无休止的入侵和狂烈。
Wait, didn't we already do Flynn's? I thought we did Flynn's already. I'll just read the comments already. Nefer's ha, but it depends on how I feel. Alice, and I read that. Oh wait, if she's a DPS, that's going to be unfortunate for Maoika users unless she's a sub DPS, which I'm hoping for. I need another Pyro Applicator. I feel like what they're going to do with Alice is they'll make her. She's probably going to be a DPS, but she's not going to be Melt. She's going to be like a DPS for a different element. Like she might be Vape. She might be reverse Vape since or she could be like a mono Pyro thing, or even like Chevy teams.
那在战斗层面当中啊
The fuck? What? I'm sorry, what is happening? Flynn's can understand the eerie cryptic whispers of the wild hunt. Hey, if you pull for this character, the enemies get new voice lines. What? Nobody cares. Hold on. Why do his basic attacks look like a combination of Arlecchino and Raiden Shogun?
那在战斗层面当中啊，费林斯也使用了月之轮的力量，因此他和伊涅芙一样，也具备将队伍中的角色触发的感电反应转化为热感电反应的能力。
You convert select charge to lunar charge, which is fine. So I know a lot of people like I know like on a surface level you see that and you think, oh, he's gonna replace Inefa. No. Inefa still buffs the damage of lunar charge. So what you do is you run the 2 together to maximize the damage. And that is actually Flynn's best team uses Inefa. It's like a Kinich Emily situation where like you can technically still run Kinich without Emily and it's fine, but obviously having Emily makes the team way better. I feel like Flynn's is going to be, at least from what I've heard, Flynn's is more reliant on Inefa than Kinich is on Emily. Like you could technically not use Emily and it's fine, but with Flynn's you basically are forced into Inefa. I mean, not forced, like he'll still be fine without her, but to get the most out of him, you really, really do need Inefa on his teams. I'm skipping these banners. I'm not skipping Llama. I need her for Nilou. And also she's gorgeous. But I'm going to be very upset about it because I'm not going to get her and I'm going to fucking kill myself. Llama is quite something. Shinobu is one of those banners. Maybe. I feel like if they're going to put Kuki on a banner, Kuki Shinobu would fit perfectly onto Llama's banner since, you know, Llama's buffing Bloom, Kuki does Hyper Bloom. It works out, makes Kuki, you know, seem more like a more enticing pull for people who don't have her. So I feel like she would just make sense on the banner. I don't like Inefa. I see her as a longer term character than Flynn's. I don't need him. Besides, he's a dude. I pull females. Wait. You don't like Inefa? You mother... With... Who eats... And also... Okay, sorry. I had to... What's wrong with Inefa? I love Inefa. She's great. Her story was great. She's very pretty. Her design's awesome. I like that she's a robot. It's super fun. She's just awesome. I love her. I just realized this is 2 hours long. Holy fucking shit. I'm stalling so much. Crazy. I don't think you had to cuss that long.
并且元素爆发造成的部分伤害呀，将会视作月感电反应伤害。
目前，菲林斯在中夜长营独自居住，
Flynn lives
他守望着
alone.
同伴们的坟冢，也监视着狂烈的动向。旅行者在这里探索的时
You
候，
never
说不
knew.
定
Not
会有
much
一
of a
些
fan
奇
of
特
her.
的
I
遭遇。
described her. It'd
那
have to
刚
be
才
on a
我
call.
们为各位旅行者介绍了2个相对神秘
Why?
且古老的势力。那接
What
下
do you
来
have
出场
wrong
的
with
这个势
the
力
best
啊，
not
其
cry
名字就
character
很
in the
轻松
game?
活泼啊，甚至可能有
I mean,
点
in the
之
series
前
so
我们
far.
公布罗德卡莱的各个势力的时候啊，也观察到很多旅行者
She's
觉得这个
gorgeous.
取名风格
She's
跟
very
其他的
cute.
势
She
力
has
有
the
点
best
不太
hair.
一样啊。对
She's a maid, which is awesome. Her voice is great. Her personality is funny because she's a robot.
这个宫房的主人也应该
Her story is amazing.
说到宫房的主人，旅行者们应该已经知道说的是谁了啊。
Like, there's nothing to dislike about Inefa. I feel like if you don't vibe with her design, fine. I guess that's fine. But like, she's so cute, man.
旅行者其实已经在
Then when I slap you, I'm in the wrong.
也
Yes,
了解了一些有关艾诺的消息。
you're in the wrong. You're always in the wrong,
平时一
Jab.
副天真活泼，嚷嚷着要吃蛋仔的样子。其实啊
Dude, I
他是一
hate
位
Ino,
天才
bro.
机
She's
械
so-
发明家，除了用各处收集来的零件组装
She's
出了
not
伊涅
ugly, I
芙作为
guess,
机
but
械
just
少女，她还为纳夏
she's a
镇专
fucking
门设
kid,
计了一
bro.
门
Little
大炮
kids,
用来
man.
对
Come
抗
on.
狂烈。
大炮
Real?
啊
What's up,
看起来艾诺
Lonnie?
对机械有
Luani?
很深的造诣啊。
Silly, but I'd rather keep it out of text. She has a pretty face indeed. Other things not. No.
操纵身后的机关扳手，让自己快速移动，并且对敌
What
人
about
造成
other
伤害。
thing? You don't like her? You don't like her out? Like you don't like her like design? You don't like the outfit? I mean, she's a robot. She has robotic limbs, which makes sense because she's a
他
robot.
和伊涅芙呢，也会成为拉乌玛和菲林斯的好帮手。
What is happening?
对
Oh, okay.
艾诺也是我们第一位啊，拥有水
Wow, they
元素
pointed
神
out.
剑的双手剑角色。
They point out that she's
那
the
就让
first
我
Hydro
遨游
Claymore.
进微战拿到的水元素双手剑外观，可终于可以派上用场了。
没错没错。
不过呢，忙于机械发明的
Bro,
艾
why
诺
are
在
they
日
talking
常
about?
家务上
Why are they
可能
talking
就
about the
没有那么有
Claymore
天
skin
赋
that's
了
gonna go away
好
in
在
like
有
2
伊涅
patches?
芙这位家人的照顾，不然光凭艾诺自己
What's up,
很可能把日子
Luana?
过
How
得
are
一团
you?
糟。
I really
在
can't
工
say
厂附近啊，我们
Luani.
能看
Sorry.
到艾诺收集的金属外
I
壳
almost
和
called you
材料
Llama.
散落的一地，
What's up,
还有一个
Llama? How are you? We got
武装
Llama in the
家用机
chat.
器人重拳
No,
出
Luani.
出击鸭对，那这个名字一听啊，就又是艾诺
But
的
no,
风
what I
格
was saying,
旅行者们可以和重拳出击鸭对话。
Like, yeah, she's a robot, so she has robotic limbs, robotic
这里
arms.
啊，作为新版本的生态呈现，
Everything's robotic. She's a maid as well, so she has a bit of a maid outfit going on. It's not that much of a maid outfit because she wasn't originally a maid.
哎，几个，我看其中一个对话
She
选
just-
项是开启攻防秘藏。
没错。那不知道旅行者们有没
Oh,
有
is this
发
the
现
thing
啊
where we can
自己
redesign
对我们的
the
伊涅芙
robot?
在好感度达到
Oh, and
60
also
的
the
时候
little
可以
robot
领取到一个
cube
奇异的
thing
螺栓
that she
而
has,
在
the
新版
Wuthering
本的探
Waves
索
like
当中呢
robot
也会有其
that
他
she
的
has
方式
with her.
获取到更多的螺栓。消耗一
Is
定
adorable.
数量的螺栓，就可以在工坊秘藏处
Oh, this is where we get the.
对方
Is this what lets us
专属于艾诺的独特
redesign?
道理。
那拥有道
Is
具
this
之
just
后呢，
hold on?
艾诺
This
和
what's
伊涅芙的一部分外观还会
Okay.
发生变化。
yes.
我
Wait.
们刚才介绍了3
Wait,
位
wait,
新
wait,
朋友
what
啊，
changed?
的一部分外
Some of I know Inefa's appearance has actually changed. Hold on, what changed? Oh, it has a little hat on it now. That's cute. That's it?
我们刚
Oh,
才
that's
介
so
绍了
lame.
3位
I
新
thought it
朋
would be
友啊，
something a
都
lot
会
more
在空月之
impactful
歌
than that.
城市的魔神
Can
任
we
务
get
第一幕
like a change of the colors? Like I was thinking it would be like a whole overhaul, like you could change the colors of it. I guess not. Okay, free I know. Yeah, makes sense. It's me, Llama.
哎，那太好了。那随着故事的展开
Okay,
啊，我们也将
free
会
I
对
know's
3位
fine.
新朋友有着更加深入的了解。顺便一提，在罗德卡莱的一些地方，让这些来自罗德卡莱的角色
Makes sense. She is the 4-star. They always give the free 4-star. The 4-star at the beginning of each patch is always given out for free. So obviously we were gonna get I know for free. That was pretty self-explanatory.
的确都很有魅力啊。 大家也一定很期待。
I tell you, you'd either laugh or call me etchy, though I am. I was disappointed when I pulled her after examining her. It's more of a Hoyo design choice than anything. I'm trying to remember what etchy is. I know what it is, but like, I know it's something like with like you're a sex pest, basically. I'm sorry, that's mean.
我们也从过去的剧情中积累了一些经验， 我们意识到呀，有时或许需要打破陈规。
Okay, yeah, it is just sexy, like sex shit, basically. I mean, bro, have you seen her thighs, dog? Ineffa's got some thighs, man. I'm sorry, like, she got some thighs. Yeah, she's pretty flat in the chest region, and she doesn't have much of a, you know, behind, but she's got the thighs, man. So come on, robotic thighs. That's hot. It's also cold. They'd probably be very cold when they touch you, but they'd warm up. She could probably, she's a robot, right? So we could just install like a heater into her, and so whenever you, so you can make it so that like her body's always a warm temperature, so that whenever you touch her, she'll be very warm. So when you rest your head in her lap, or have her wrap her legs around you, around your head, you'll feel the warmth from the legs, and then you can install like a little bit of like a cushion there, so that way it actually feels like genuine real thighs. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. I should be paying attention. Hold on. Hi, Columbina, you're cute. I really like your design. Hi, Sandra, dude. Okay, in game, she actually looks better than she does in the trailer. But in some ways she looks better, and in some ways she looks worse. I'd say Columbina looks worse, but she still looks fine. I like her dress. Nefer's just perfect in every way. That's why I said on call it's easier to explain, because when you sell thighs, bro, if you know how to do what I can in this game, you'd understand why I lost interest in Nefa glitches. Okay. Are you talking about the thing where you get rid of the Fontaine bubbles? I know about that. It's pointless, because like, who the fuck cares? Oh, cool. You get to see certain characters' fucking underwear. Great. Okay. So so what you're telling me is you're a gooner, and that's all you are. You're just a gooner. Like, that's fair. But again, thighs, bro. Who the fuck cares about like all this other bullshit, right? Thighs save thick thighs save lives, okay?
奈福尔和他的合作伙伴
Hi, Nefer.
也同样将在空月
Dude, Nefer gets me going.
当然啊，我们熟悉的老朋友西风骑士团大船长法尔加，他似乎也在纳夏镇为旅行者们留下了
So does Llama.
你刚才说到
A
了
little
少
bit.
女哥伦比亚，
It gets me going, but I do think Llama is a very good design.
就露过面的角色。
Yeah, see, she just looks worse here. She just looks worse in that like Fatui, like the fucking outfit they were wearing for that funeral. She looked worse.
那我们就要从久远的过去夜空
I'm assuming that was the funeral, right? Pretty sure that was the funeral.
对，我觉得也没有必要那么久，对不对？
那碍于篇幅限制啊，那我们今天还是简要一些。 从之前已经释出的信息中，旅行者们
her outfit looks a lot like this new outfit is great.
月亮之间有着紧密的联系。当新版本
It made me go from not caring about this character to being like, wait, this character is actually like cute.
星月神像上面雕刻着的呢，就是曾经的少女。罗德卡莱其实是少女的故乡，是她诞生的地方。
你刚才说到曾经的少女，那也就是说呢，少女被当作神明来崇拜，
Oh shit!
已经是
Are they
她
actually
加入
giving her
原
the
众
Archon
之前的事情
treatment?
了。
哎，没错，目前呀，少女出于某些原因离开了愚人众，
Oh?
暂时长存在西。
Whoa!
目前呀，
Left the Fatui?
少女出于某些原因离开了愚人众，暂时。
Is that even possible? Are you allowed to just leave the Fatui? I thought if you tried to like leave, they'd be like, no, fuck you. You're stuck with us for life, you dickwad. Like, can they just let you? Can you just say, no, I don't want to be part of the Fatui anymore? Is that allowed? Did they allow that, or did they like kill you? Like, I didn't think you had a choice. I think it was just either you're Fatui or you fucking die. Like, I didn't know there was a choice there. Say one glitch always you to see through stuff. Okay. I'll keep quiet. Uncensored water. No, not that. And not the skill. That's for rookies. Just watch the show. What are you talking about, dog? Now you have to tell me. Joel, all right. Show, like, go to the Discord. Find me and DM it to me, because I'm actually quite curious now on what the fuck you're talking about.
这个版本传说任务跟魔神任务 任务进行了整合。那我相信大家肯定很关心啊，那我们该有的奖励会不会被落下
mandatory story quests.
对，我在这里告诉
Boo.
大家，就是对应的角色培养材料和原始奖励将会跟随魔城任务完成的500原始奖励一同送出。所以旅行者们在完成任务之后啊，不要忘记领取哦。
那么在剧情方面，除了上述的变化之外呢，我们还会推出一个全新的内容模块。
I can already hear Ziox getting upset that he has to play through the lore to get Flynn's materials.
正如之前的幕后节目中和大家说过的那样，
Playing through both chapters to get Flynn's materials, bro.
传说任务、邀约任务
That's
的内容，
hilarious.
我们会尝试用更加润物细无声的方式，自然融入到这个世界的探索和交互当中，让原本的内容呀跳出传统的任务模块，用一种新的方式呈现给各位旅行者。
How so?
既然是剧所啊，那顾名思义，也就是旅行者跟小伙伴们相聚的场所了。
是的。在剧所里，旅行者们不仅能够随时和伙伴们聊聊天，也能够推进和他们有关的大大小小的特殊事件，体会他们所经历的生活。在完成这些事件的过程中，逐步了解到他们所属势力的更多信息。在月之一版本，旅行者们可以和菲林斯、拉乌玛、艾诺3位角色共同建设各处的剧所，比如前往叮铃哐啷蛋卷工坊。观察音乐服和艾诺的温馨日常，到双月之子的双月之房坐一坐，和拉乌玛一起阅读流传在双月之子里的各类传说与故事，或者去前往菲林斯所在的住所，听他讲述值得人的悠久传说。
I have to parent my pet robot. No, I have to parent. Hold on, I have to go parent my robot real quick. Discipline my robot.
特别说明的是，在农德卡莱，少女也拥有一片独特的区域，那是新生之月柱次的圣所，被称为银月之庭。
那在这个银月之庭当中啊。其实少女会向你提出一些小小的请求。
Oh, I'll do any favor for you, Queen. What? Sorry, what did I just say? I got possessed there. Something weird. That was weird. Like I felt like my soul left my body as I was speaking. It was interesting.
鸡哥啊。聊完了新角色和新剧情，我们是不是可以揭晓？旅行者们很关心的
About fucking time they get to the event, which is holy yeah, bro.
那这么多的新内容啊，肯定是要和
Holy
新伙伴
yeah.
一同冒险的。
No, they're still yapping. There we go.
上半期，拉乌
Llama
玛
with
和纳西
Nahida.
达将会迎来
So,
概率
all
up。
right. Let me just tell you right now, Llama replaces Nahida in all of her teams except for Nilou Bloom. So unless you're a Nilou player and you don't have Nahida for some reason, because how are you a Nilou fan if you don't have? Come on, how are you playing Nilou without Nahida right now? So unless you're a Nilou player who doesn't have Nahida for some reason, there's no reason to pull for Nahida, which sucks because she's the Archon, and it's a shame that they've power crept her. But fuck you, fucking kill me, I guess.
不仅如此，新的极路祈愿也将在上半期开启。那看到那。
Sumeru Chronicled Wish, huh? I mean, yeah, with Tainari Dia, whatever, makes sense. Don't pull, just don't. Okay, Nilou's there. Nilou's fine. Like I said, Nilou's great with Llama. Nilou Bloom teams are going to be a lot better now with Llama, so she's actually a good pull. Sino sucks. Wanderer, it's not very good. Al Haytham is fine. I get maybe his Hyper Bloom. I mean, his Hyper Bloom teams are also going to get stronger with Llama, but like at that point, just use Nahida or like a second Hydro to just do more Hyper Blooms. Like, if you like Al Haytham, sure, but double Dendro on an Al Haytham Hyper Bloom Quick Bloom setup is not really good. Like, I guess you could do Al Haytham with like, no, you can't even do, I was going to say Kuki Farina. If you have no, because Hyper Bloom. Never mind. Yeah, don't pull Al Haytham. He's not good.
纳西达的旅行者应该能猜到啊，这次的极路祈愿有大量的须弥角色出场。
They're really insistent on, hey, let's power creep every character before we put them in Chronicled Wish. Because like none of these characters are good anymore except Nilou, who's going to be okay. Like Nilou will be good. Everyone else here sucks. Okay. Let's just start. Okay. Lo-fi is fine. Key literally only good for Nilou and replaceable. Beacon's fine. Staff is fine. This sucks, and Hunter Path is okay. I mean, at least most of them are crit. At least most of them are crit weapons. So that's something at least. There's only one. There's only one bad weapon this time, as opposed to 2 bad weapons like the last one. Wouldn't mind pulling Dia weapon. I don't have wishes though, so fuck that. Beacon is really good. Like, Beacon is a really good stat stick, but also so is Maoika's Claymore. Maoika's Claymore is arguably just better. Oh, that's the new catalyst. Let me see it one more time. It's okay. Looks cute. Okay. Yulan. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Yulan might be the best pull of this patch. No, but she is a really good pull. Okay, they're putting Aino with Flynn's. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? I wonder if Flynn's can use enough as weapon. Yeah, new artifacts. I wish they showed you what they did instead of making you wait. This piece looks like a weapon. I tried pulling that and got. Wait, I tried pulling that and got one of the physical 5-star swords. Aquila Favonia, literally only good for Bennett. Song of Broken Pines. Song of Broken Pines. No, wait. Oh, it could have. No, they said sword. Because for the swords, it's Aquila Favonia. But if you're talking about Claymore, then it's Song of Broken Pines, yeah. Chronicle Banner is predicted. Wouldn't mind pulling Dia's weapon. Yeah. I don't remember the name. What were you pulling for? I'm confused. Is he talking about you were trying to pull for Dia's weapon? Oh, you were if you were pulling for Dia's weapon, Dia, I don't remember who she reran with, but it wasn't Eula. So it was most likely High Nefer Cat. It wasn't. If you were pulling for Dia's weapon, then it was definitely Inefa. Hi, Inefa. It was definitely Aquila Favonia, which Aquila Favonia is literally only good on Bennett, simply for the fact that it's the highest base damage sword. Like, it's the sword with the highest base attack in the game. Bleh, ether. Bleh, bleh, ugly. Bleh.
It sets machines in motion.
Vibrant with the music, though.
And fortifies the creatures of this land.
Yeah, the robots are ripped straight from Withering Waves, chat. Genshin copying Withering Waves as per usual. Withering Waves killer is here.
Kuvaki affects everything, even the weather.
No way, guys! Is this the Withering Waves killer? Oh my god! I can't, bro.
Of course, that's just the beginning of the story.
What are we doing? What is happening?
Itching for more info?
I'm itching for you. What? Sorry.
Stop by the Curatorium of Secrets.
I'll stop
and
by.
We can exchange stories.
We can exchange a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? What did I say?
Can we talk now?
I swear he was gonna fall into that portal and die, bro. I wish.
That was a lot of information.
Get ready for level 9. Oh god.
So much cool stuff.
No, we haven't gotten there yet, chat. We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten there yet.
Comp is really coming together.
What are we talking about?
Bloom reactions into lunar bloom.
Ooh,
that's right.
Anefa and Flint's can both convert electro-charged reactions into lunar-charged reactions, and Lauma can convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom.
Lunar bloom.
That's right. And since Aino is Hydro, she can help trigger both.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah. The team comp is really coming together.
Bro, who the fuck is running a team of Inefa, Flynn's with Lauma and Aino?
devs.
Hi, losers.
旅行者们，大家好，我是原神的任务设计程少。
Your name is fucking Orange. Who names themselves Orange?
我是原神的关卡设计魔王。
Okay.
接下来的时间呢，就将由我们两位
Are we going to talk about the world itself?
哎，程少，你看了刚才的短片没？里面其实介绍了很多关于罗德卡莱的有趣的生态环境的。
的确，旅行的重要一环就是了解新区域的风土人情嘛。
说到风土人情，我们也希望罗德卡莱
Chat, we might just watch the live stream and call it a day like today because this is such a long live stream,
刚
dog.
才鸡哥他们提到的一些事例，像是双月之子啊、直登人这些。
哎，记得。
No,
感觉
I don't.
他们跟旅行者比较友
You
好。
have to remind me.
甚至我觉得应该能跟旅行者成为朋友吧。
完成一些跟他们相关的任务，也可以获得丰富的奖励。比如说呢，在
If you complete all the quests, you get 10 primo gems.
不仅可以了解到这片土地上尘封的秘密，还可以获取一把双月之子风格的单手剑。
Oh, a sword.
听说了，罗德卡莱啊，它是一个
That probably sucks, just like all the free
肯定
swords.
有势力对我
Smile.
们不那么友好吧？
刚刚也提到了，罗德卡莱并非一片我们以往所熟知的富有秩序的区域。
Well,
那自然呢，也存在着一
most
些
of the free
暗流涌
swords.
动的地方。
There are a few good
大家
ones.
非常熟悉的神像来说吧，在这里呢，因为对古月遗骸力量的争夺，不同区域的金月神像外观也都各不相同。
The
有的神像呢，
what's it
已
called?
经完全被金属装
Sapwood
置
blade.
所包
Sapwood
裹
blade
起
is
来
good.
而各种原因就不得不提到罗德卡莱另一个非常重要的势力，也就
I
是
think the
愚人众
Fontaine craftable sword's okay too.
哎，果然来了吗？
I think the
让我
rest
们
all
一起看
suck
看
though.
这个旅行者的老对手在罗德卡莱又整出
I
了
don't
什么
even
新花
remember
样
what
吗？
the Natlan sword does
在
because
刚
it's
才的
so
内容中呢，大家已经
irrelevant.
看到，执行官木偶现在正活跃在罗德
Hi,
卡莱，
Sanjone.
而在他的带领下，愚人众迅速的在坠落的古月遗骸上建立起了一座
Is she actually a robot, chat?
就是我们身后的
Is she a
这
Nepha?
座越举
But
例
like
试验设计局。
not as interesting. I'm just kidding. Is she a Nepha? But a Nepha too?
最古老的力量，而一直想要攫取众神权柄的愚人众，肯定不会放过这次机会。
Crank
遵照
too?
最高指令，苍星圣
Sorry.
从至东本土而来的大批愚人
Yo, who
众
the
精
fuck
锐
is
部队
that?
都已经汇聚在了罗德卡莱。他们在试验设
Ain't
计
no way
局
bro's doing an
利用周边
Irish
的资源
jig right
生产
now.
了大量的以月举力为能源的战争兵器，在罗德卡莱呢也形成了一股强大的军事力量。
我感觉从蒙德的先遣队到枫丹的特务组织，
Yep.
这个愚人众的科技水平
Smash.
一直在进步啊，
看起来是不是也变得更难对付了？
有可能。
不过这些兵器既然是用月举力开发的，我们是不是也有什么办法可以
She's a
反过来利用
Nepha,
这一
but
点
with a
对抗愚
body.
人
A
众呢？
Nepha has a body. What are you talking about?
在罗德卡莱啊，旅行者使用月举力时，不仅可以利用它
They
神秘
both
的
have
吸引
bodies.
和排斥的力量完成关键解
What
谜，
does that even
也可
mean?
以啊利用
With
这
a
种力量
body.
夺取敌人的武器，甚至还能打断他们的技能。哎，话说回来，部署了这么多军事力量在罗德卡莱，相信大家都好奇，愚人众到底要
What,
干什么？
Nepha's just a floating head? Like, no, she has a
如果
body,
旅
dog.
行者们对这件事情感兴趣，可以在版本更新后自行前往一探究竟。不过可要小心了，试验设计
Flash
局
is
呢
what I
作为
mean.
愚人众的地盘，自然也
I
是戒
mean,
备
does
森
she
严，
have
非常危险。
flash? Like,
这可难不倒我们
we
旅行者
don't really
虽
know
然
what's
戒备
under
森严
that
啊
maid
但是
outfit.
实验设计局结构复杂，
It could just
总
be,
有
you
空子
know,
可以给我
more
们穿
metal.
旅行者
She
可以
could
选
just
择
be
从
a
正
Nepha
面
wearing a
实验愚人众的
dress.
阻拦，或者
Like,
可以选择
you
掩
don't
人
know.
耳目，利用建筑中的管道等结构偷偷潜入。而当我们深入试验设计局内部之后，还会发现许多安保机关。旅行者可以选择用月举力来解除它们。
Jehoda. I don't really care for Jehoda. She's kind of whatever. She's like, it looks like she wants to be like a mix. Like I was saying this before, she kind of like, she takes Lucy and Piper from ZZZ and then like combines them into one character. And I just don't really care for either of those characters design-wise, so of course I'm not really a big fan of Jehoda either.
不过也要注意了。一旦触发了愚人众的警报呢，很快就
I'm
会有
goofing
大批
around.
士
Who
兵
knows?
赶
We'll
来围
find
剿
out
入
next
侵
in
者
Dragon
旅
Ball
行者
Z.
们可一定
Find
要小
out
心了
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
实验设计局里肯定也有很多我们想要获取的好东西吧？
哎，说到好东西，我这里
Dragon
还有一份
my
绝
balls.
密的情报。相传呢，文明大陆的组织盗宝
Across,
船的创始人雷德米
Nepha.
勒
What?
最初就发迹于
Giuseppe.
罗德卡莱这片土地，
The hell's wrong
并且
with
呢
you?，
他还在这里为后人留下了一份伟大财宝。而关于他的其中一份线索，正藏在试验设计局之中。
哦，传说 盗宝团、伟大财宝，感觉要素齐全了。这份
We
财
got
宝，
all the
相信我们旅行者是
ingredients.
势在必得了。
Well, gang, looks like we have a mystery on our
其他不少
hands.
势力也都对这份财宝觊
Yo,
觎
who
已久
the。fuck?
想要找到它呢，可能不仅要和这些势力相互竞争，说不定在特殊的情况下，还得临时跟他
Yo,
们合
new
作一下。
character reveal.
如果说
Okay, but it looks like an
刚才提到的
NPC,
这
but
些
also
势力
they
之间呢，
don't,
都是
but
明
also
争
they
暗
do.
斗。那么接下来要聊到的狂猎，那就是罗德
Alright,
卡
hear
莱
me
的
out,
所有
Chad.
行者所要共同面对
Hear
的
me
敌
out,
人。
hear me out.
狂猎
Playable
本身是深渊在罗德
Koichi
卡莱呈现出的一种极度危险
Cinema
的形态。狂猎肆虐的地方呢，也几乎没有生命可以幸存。
从狂猎的外观来看啊，应该有不少可怜人都被卷入了这种灾害。
我也看到一些狂猎甚至身穿着直登人的服饰，可想而知，过去
Yeah,
有多少
his
人因此而牺牲。
animations are just
但人们啊，
Arlecchino
其实也不会
with
坐
a
以待
hint
毙。
of
直到
Red
如今，
Shogun.
罗德卡莱的人们依然在用列举力去对抗狂猎。纳夏镇顶部的那个大炮啊，听说就是艾诺制造的，用来解决狂猎灾害的装置哦。
哦，那个造型
Electro
怪不
Arlecchino.
得果然是艾诺的手笔。
而专职对抗
Is that
狂
what
猎
he
的
is? Is he just
直登人
Electro
们
Arlecchino,
也从来
bro?
没有懈怠过，他们一直在利用吸引石的力量在罗德卡莱的前线奋战，甚至有过路的商人说。
Chat, how good is Varessa Lunar Bloom or Lunar Charged? Is it better than her overloaded teams?
他们受到环境中的越举力的影响呢？有的
Okay, new local legends.
有的则在
Probably
形态上
all
发生了巨
incredibly
变。
annoying to
比如
fight,
说
just like the current
这只隐
ones.
藏在山洞
Oh.
中酷似蝴蝶的魔物呢，
New
就
world
是本次
boss.
旅行者需要面对的强敌之一。
Yep, makes
击败
sense.
他所掉落的角色培养素材
Okay.
也正是拉乌马的。
Oh, that's a cool design.
而菲林斯
I really like that design.
则是通过刚才介绍艾诺时提到的
Let's see.
巨大机关。
Isn't there a
组成
part
突击
where Nepha was magnetized? She
当然
reminded me
除了
of
上面介绍的丰富内容，罗德卡莱
Genos from
也
One
有精
Punch
彩的活
Man.
动等着各位旅行
Looked
者
silly,
前来
not
体
sure
验
about Varessa.
旅行者们不仅可以和
Split up
艾
and
诺
look for
一列
clues.
组
Yes,
一
that
起
was the reference.
踏上
Thank you,
一段
Jab.
和神秘机械
Enough,
有关
hi,
的
enough.
奇妙旅程。也可以完成打卡、
Sorry, I get excited whenever I see an
获取
Nepha,
原石、
if you couldn't
免费的
tell.
四星武器在内的丰富奖励。
It's like a natural like reaction to seeing an Nepha.
旅行者可以前往
I just get very
挑战全新的
overjoyed
强大敌人
and
另外
calm.
能够
What?
限时刷取
Sorry.
双倍圣遗物的祝圣遗用活动，也会在新版本期间开放。
You know how like
大家不要
animals
错过
come when they call their
不过既然
names?
都说了，
I come
风
when
月
I
之
see
歌
an
是一个
Nepha.
全新的系列。活动部分这次我
I'm
们也带
sorry,
来了
I'm
很多
sorry,
新
I'm
东西。
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
首
sorry.
先呢
sorry.
是豪斗旅记，从空月之歌的第一个版本，也就是月之一版本开始。
Oh,
旅行者们
Catherine
可以
is
从
there.
凯瑟琳那
Okay.
里接取
I
到
was
新
under
版
the
本的
impression
地
that she
方传
wasn't
奇
for
讨
some
伐任
reason.
务，还能
Add
从中获取
Astra
特别头像
Abyssosque.
框作为奖励。
Welcome to the
第一款头像
fucking
框
shut
就
the
这么
hell
好
up,
看，我已经
bitch.
摩拳擦掌了。
另外呢，在常驻玩法幻想真境巨狮中，由于
Ooh,
魔女的来
Imaginarium
访舞台中出
Theater.
现了名为越狱圣牌的特别道具。在新版本该活动更新后，
Oh.
旅行者就可以开启新挑战越
Oh.
狱模式，完成额外的战斗关卡、圣牌挑战，还能获取特别的越狱圣
Lame.
牌。
这么有设计感
Boo.
的越狱圣牌，感觉会有不少旅行者想全部拿下呢。
哎，越狱圣牌不仅可以留作收藏，
This is
还
just a
支持好
copy
友
of
之间
Simulated
相互兑换
Universe from
通过好友
Honkai
之间
Star
的互
Rail.
相分享，心仪的卡牌也能更快的到手啊。
那程少，到时候如果我没有的，
This is
不要
just a
找你交换
copy
了
of
那得看
Pokemon
你有没有我想要
TCG.
的牌了。当然，新的越狱圣牌也带来了更多的原石和道具奖励。
Okay,
另
more
外呢，
Prima
幻想游
Gems.
记也将迎来更新。
Okay, new Echoes. What do we got? Nahida. Okay. Oh, and
恰
Yalan.
逢原
Okay.
神5周
Those are
年
both very
大家
popular
熟悉的应用活
characters.
动也更新了全新的周年
Chat
专辑，和各位在音乐中一起庆祝走过的第5
I
年。
still haven't gotten Elon
新的
skin
谱面
yet.
主题呢也迎来了
I think
更
I'm
新
gonna cave. I'm gonna cave and
神
get
力
Elon
法
skin
迪克
chat.
的谱面也都将上架商店。
那自然啊，也
Oh.
少不了我们的老朋友七圣召
Ooh,
唤。
Mizuki
我们也准备
card.
了很多新的
No
角色
Varessa
牌面
card
和内
though.
容。
Fuck Varessa, I
这张
guess.
新的卡牌的
You
效
know,
果
add
有
Eon
点
Sam,
好
but
看
not。Varessa. That makes
角色
sense.
邀请、热斗模式、助境演练，这些
I'm
丰
gonna
富
so
内容
real.
也
I
等
have
待着
not.
各位
I
牌
do
手
not
前来
fucking
体
give a
验。
shit about the
哎
TCG
你还记不记得
at
之
all.
前项目组的同学
Like
跟旅行者
whatsoever.
们预告过，有一件关于游艺旅人的事儿，想要跟大家分享。
Add
游艺
Astra
旅人让我
applesauce.
想想，好像
Do the
说
shit
是
on my
把
face.
它打
Sure,
磨
yeah.
完善以后会
TCG is
重做的
cringe.
没
Oh,
错
unless you meant the
那么
Mad.
新版本
Imagineering
呢
Theater is
来了
actually like it's
版本更
fine.
新后啊，旅行者
Ooh.
就可以领
No,
到
this I
一个
care
笔记本
about.
其中记录了
Oh.
游艺旅文中
Oh?
角色和旅行者之间的点点滴滴，
Oh, is this
并且
permanent?
还有一个小惊喜。领取笔记本后，就可以前往 到期的冥神大社，在这儿也会出现一处特别的场所。
OK，
想起以前每天去冥神大社
Yeah
找巫女姐姐求御神签的日子了。
哈哈，现在可不只可以求签，还可以许下别的愿望。只要悄悄写下想要见到的伙伴的名字， 说不定不久之后你就能和他在大世界
Oh,
的
wait,
某个
that's
角
actually
落相遇
so
了。
helpful.
不仅常驻了，还可以选择想要见面的角色，确实特别的好。
哎，接下来是不是到了
They're making the
我期待
Envisage
的
Echoes
福利约炮环节？
permanent?
没错。
Or not Echoes, what are they? The Traveler's Tales is going to be
将会为大
permanent?
家带来游戏内外的更多分享内容。
Wait, that's actually so good. Hold on. Because that mode is like, literally that game mode, like that event is the best event in the entire game, in my opinion. So they're making that permanent is sick. It's actually so good. It's just like oh my god, they're actually like, because they made the music, the rhythm event is permanent, and that was like such a great change. And now we're getting the Echo, the Genshin anime. Oh my god, it's real, chat. Genshin anime. No wait, this is not the same art style. Oh, it's the Genshin collab with it's the Genshin collab with Arcane. Duh. Didn't you know? Hi Nefa. Hi Nefa. You still look cute even in this weird art style. I mean, it's not a bad art style. It's charming. I just seeing Genshin characters in this art style is yeah, it's a little jarring. Hi Nefa. Hi Nefa. I was gonna say hi Nefa whenever she shows up. Oh, and she's fucking dead. Oh no, there she's. Hi Nefa. I'm mad confused there for a moment. Only a small portion of people care for TCG. Yeah, it's not something that people care about at all. Like, at this point, and this is something I've been saying for a while, it should have just been its own game. Because, like, nobody, like, most Genshin players don't care about it, and the ones that do literally would be, like, the ones who do care about it would have been perfectly fine with it being its own game. Hi, Nefa. I was a little late on that one, but I got there. Dude, what is happening? This is the weirdest, like don't get me wrong, it's a very beautiful art style, but seeing Genshin characters in that art style is just so jarring to me. Actually, I just realized Syndrome can be an automaton. That's why her and Nefa are different. Syndrome? Wait, like from The Incredibles? Hold on.
哎，咋了，Michael？你这个眼神，你这个动作是有什么心事啊？
你问我，这不该我问你吗，鸡哥？啊，5.0前瞻你都把我耍成表情包了。
You made me a walking
这
meme.
次咱们怎么介绍？
这段
What
时
the fuck is he
间，我
talking
收
about?
集了旅行者们从萌新到大佬的心路历程，以及他们反馈的一些痛点。待会啊，我就来考考你。
哎，那我还是很有自信的呀。不管是客服的反馈啊，还是平时刷到的视频，我
Alright,
都
are they
记
gonna
在心
mention
里
the
了。
skip button? If they don't
记在
mention the
心里
skip
不等于
button, then
立
this
刻
is
有办法
fake.
导演，咱们直接开始。
行，那咱们看看。
这回
Okay.
大家都知道的事，
Oh.
我就抢先回答了
The
啊。
fuck is this?
首先
Hey,
是
look at all the
每
stuff you have
年
to
周
pay
年
for.
庆都有的福利。
Oh, it's the
旅行
anniversary,
者们
right?
通过周年签到活动，可以获得
Dust of
10枚
Enlightenment?
纠缠之源以及启圣之城。
Okay, they're giving us a free
另外，
Sanctifying
我
Elixir
们也
and a
会
free
通过邮
Dust of
件为
Enlightenment.
大家
Okay.
发放
Cool.
1600元时及各种
New
奖励。
pet.
这其中
New
还包含
gadgets.
2个罗德卡莱风格的有趣小道具。
Typical,
其中
normal
的
stuff.
旋翼浮空气踏，
Dude,
还可以
they
支持
really,
旅行者和自己的好友
they
共同
really
乘
treat
坐
the anniversary like it's the
手冲
most
双
like
倍也将在版
average
本更新后重
nothing
置。
burger thing ever.
另
Like
外，
they're
大家
so
期待的周年
they're so
常驻五星
whatever
自
with
选
their
活动
event.
也即将开启。
They say that
今年
anniversary
还有一
permanent
位
and
新
five
面孔
star.
来自道奇
Yes,
的梦见叶瑞希
I get my
也将
Mizuki.
加入
Let's go.
可选范围。
But
没错
yeah.，
你说的这些都对。今年呀，我们
Imagine if they just said, "Sorry guys, Mizuki's not
怎么
on
样
it."
那么接下来我就要正式开始发难喽。
哦，接下来才是正戏是吗？
是的，我们直接来看问题吧。
My bad, I spelled her name wrong. One chick with the dress who y'all
你这
said
是有备而来
Sandrone. Yeah,
你
yeah.
看我总结出这么多痛点。
What the fuck is on my screen right now? I can get my C1 Dia. Don't get fucking C1. I mean, sure, but also you could have Mizuki. You could have Yume Glorp Glorp. Come on. Okay. Started playing and can't stop. True. Fucking hurts a lot. Leveling too slow. True. Rookie. Complicated character mechanics. No. Don't understand the tutorial. Fucking, you're stupid if you don't understand the tutorial. Don't understand gameplay. You're also fucking stupid. Co-op. Co-op does suck. Don't know how to build a team. Skill issue. The monsters deal too much damage. Skill issue. Progress more quickly. Yeah, I wish progressing was faster. Instructions unclear. Read better. Where's the no skip button?
这些啊都是玩家在萌新阶段比较关注的。
Oh, they're just making the early game better.
请问你又该如何应对呢？
哦，留在这儿等着我呢。不过呀，我觉得还是要请 Michael 跟大家都放心，毕竟比这些还多得多。
Late game players are just an afterthought to them.
相对应的呢，我们也准备了一批优化，也请导播最后加上来。Michael， 看看你的设备上现在多了些什么。
Like, do new players really need any more optimizations than they already have?
显阅力获取途径更多，那就是等级提升更快。
Oculi, Shrines of Depths, and other content will provide adventure XP.
感觉确实是等级提升。
What does that even mean? I thought Shrines of Depths already gave adventure XP. This doesn't solve anything. What do you mean?
更快了，对，这个游戏内的教学感觉确实是很直观。
These in-game tutorials are actually pretty straightforward. Yeah, they are. Test Run now features new basic tutorials and its reward requirements have been reduced. What?
Wow.
Oh, they added objectives.
门槛降低是什么意思？
且是身手啊，是我们每次推出角色的时候都会有的一种教学关卡。那现在我们对它进行了一次优化，也就是当旅行者们已经拥有某位角色，并且在之前通关了他的且是身手活动的时候呢，在新的且是身手活动上线的时候，就可以直接领取奖励。
What does that even mean? Okay. I guess that's. I mean, that's good for the 4 stars at least, but like, okay, sure.
活动的时候呢，在新的且是身手活动
saves you like 2 seconds. Wow, great.
OK， 我懂了。那感觉第3条也很方便呐，不错不错。
That was sarcastic, by the way.
那最后这条，多人游戏难度下调，这有什么说法吗？
这个我也必须解释一下啊。
Lowering co-op difficulty? Bro, co-op's already easy enough as it is. Skill issue.
而我们默认设置的这个多人难度的调整规则呢，其实是以大家都有独立挑战的能力为前提的。那这就会导致他们在联机抱团取暖的时候啊，有时候会遭遇更艰难的战斗情境。因此，我们在新版本之后呢，下调了大世界以及部分材料产出秘境的联机难度。
Lame. Make it toggleable and it would be fine. But the fact that they're just making it like a straight up, yeah, everything's fucking weaker now. Fuck you, bitch. You fucking losers. You have skill issue. Like all the people who actually want a hard challenge in co-op are just like this. So fuck them, I guess. They just want to make the game as easy as possible, apparently. Which is very anti-synergetic with let's give everything 7 billion HP. Some of them complaints are fake news. Where's my skip and replay button? Real. Where's my fucking skip button, bro? Nobody cares. Oh, nobody's complaining about co-op being too difficult. And if they are, that's a fucking skill issue.
这才说到哪？继续。那接下来我就要为和我一样
cumbersome resin consumption. True. Artifact optimizations. True. Character leveling. Burden reduction. True. Crafting bench optimizations. True. Not enough inventory space. True. Hard to find all chests. Fucking skill. Actually, you know what? True. Reluctant to use items. Skill issue. Exploration. What's wrong with exploration? Low cap. What does that even mean? Complete collection. What does that even mean? Affixes. You know what? That's so vague, I'm not even going to count it. Not enough materials. Sometimes.
这样的老玩家说话了。好呀，其实我们玩了好几年原神，期间也遭遇各种大大小小的问题。相信这些问题啊，我不说，你心里都应该有数。那对于我们这些老玩家，你又准备了哪些惊喜呢
？Here we go, the important stuff, right? Right.
等一下，我还没说完，我觉得还得单独再提2个事儿。
还有单独要提的事，
很重要。
Skip button.
第一个就是每日刷体力。 哦，虽然之前啊一直都有优化，比如5.8版本
Daily
优化
resin
了一些，
runs.
但是这么久了还只能用40点体力合成一次
True.
浓缩树脂。另外还要去抓金蝶，还得合成，真的很麻烦啊。
哦。
And also the cap is too little. The fact that you can only have 5 condensed resin at a time is awful. It sucks. It's so bad.
哦。第二个剩遗物，每年我都在提这个，今年我还得提。比如我刷了好多剩遗物胚子，啊，看起来好像有用，但又不敢把它合成或扔掉，只能存着。 生怕哪一天用上了没了，弄得我现在都爆仓了。
嗯，的确，那 Michael 说的这几个问题也很。
Okay, what about an auto discard? Can we please have an auto discard? But like, you know how like in HSR and Withering Waves, you can immediately choose to select an echo for discard. So that way, and when you go to like craft more, it'll prioritize the ones that are discarded when making new ones. Or like for HSR, it'll prioritize the selected discard ones for trashing to turn into materials. Where's that for Genshin? Instead, they gave us the stupid star that nobody fucking uses because it's pointless.
很具体啊，
Like
除了
what?
萌新玩家以外，我们也在为提瓦特的老玩家们准备一
That's
些
what
优
we
化内
need
容。那
is a
在这些
discard
优化内容
button.
当中呢 ，Michael， 你刚才的问题都是能得到解决的。要不
Give us the
我们继续看
discard
看
label.
哎，等一下，鸡哥，我作为同事还得提前劝你一句啊。
啊，劝我啥？
没有优化好的东西，你不要硬说。你要是瞎说了，最后还不是我想办法去收拾。
哎，这个你不用怕，不用怕。既然今天我让你
Okay,
反客为
let's see
主
what we got.
那我一定是准备了足量的惊喜，能有多到淹没你收集的需求那么多的规模。
Sure you did,
那
buddy.
我就跟旅行者们一起看看鸡哥准备了什么。
All right, let's look at the. All right, co-op ain't hard. You can lag and die. That's a connection thing. You can get one shotted if you're not looking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like co-op is not hard. Like that's a weird change to make. Okay, in the new version, you can upgrade the treasure compass through the joint meeting point construction gameplay and track oculi, treasure, and treasure clues in Nodcry. What? Doesn't that make the resonance stones pointless if you can just make the compass track Oculus? I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad change. I think that's a good change for sure. But treasure clues, what does that mean? Open the lunar treasury to obtain dust of enlightenment. That is insanely vague. The fourth affix can now be previewed for 5-star artifacts with 3 initial minor effects. What does that mean? It can be previewed. Don't tell me that they just revealed a big secret about artifacts and that the fourth substat is already pre-chosen when you get the artifact. Is that what that's saying? That's terrible design, but I mean, I guess, you know what? No, never mind. That's actually great design because now they can add this feature and then that'll make it so that you can just know. And so that way, if you ever have a 3-stat piece, a 3-liner with only 1 crit stat, and you're like, am I going to get the other crit stat? You can now check to see if it will roll crit. And if you realize it won't, then you can immediately discard it. So that's actually fine. But that just revealed something about artifacts that we just didn't know previously. Optimizes the method of claiming bonus rewards. What does that even mean? You bought to get confused with more of these notes? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Don't tell me. Cinema. Wait, that's actually, hold on. Oh. Huh. You know what? I like that. This is great. No, this is actually good. I like this. This is good. Knowing where they all are right away. That's good. Question though. Will they stay even if I change off of the treasure compass onto a different gadget? Because I like flying around with the fan because it makes my gliding faster. But I can't use the fan when I'm using the treasure compass normally because it removes the treasure ping. So will this keep the pings? If not, that's stupid. If so, this is actually a good change.
Right.
I hope it's not just for Nodcry. It does say Nodcry specifically, which is annoying. Why is this not a thing? Can this be a thing for other regions, please? Why does this have to only? Why is this only a thing for Nodcry? Can we make this a thing for every region? Thanks. You mean, you know, 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
第二个我看演示就应该有点像纳塔的部族秘藏，这个也很不错。
Tribal secret spaces.
毕竟
Okay.
启圣之城对我来
That's more
说呢，肯定
artifacts.
是比诸圣之城
More
更珍贵
sanctified.
的。
Oh. Okay, it gives one of the little feathers.
第三、第四
That's okay,
个
I guess.
哎，对，这是我需要的。要不鸡哥你给我们讲讲细节？
哎，这第3条和第4条啊，我要一个一个说。首先是大家都很关注的圣遗物的问题。以前有很多旅行者就跟 Michael 所说的一样，拿到了非常多的3次条的圣遗物胚子。
Yeah, when they said more dusts, I thought it was going to be like, oh, there's a way to permanently get Dust of Enlightenment that doesn't require doing Stygian Onslaught. But no, it's just a few that you can get one time and that's it. Whatever.
你们总想看看，哎，我把它
Basically, you'll save resources for the 4th substats. Basically, you'll save resources if the 4th substat is revealed. Okay, let me actually read what they're saying.
Okay. I
wonder what effects would I get when I +4 it. Starting from version... Oh, starting from version Luna 1, we've saved some of that trouble for you. Oh. So, oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, so this just immediately changed everything we know about how artifacts work, because in the past we were always under the assumption that the 4th stat would be generated when we reach level 4 to get the roll, and it would roll then and there. But now we've just learned that it rolls the substat the moment the piece is created. So this just completely changed the way that we see artifact rolling entirely. Or like the way we see like artifacts. But also, I'm okay with this. This is actually good. Knowing what it's going to roll into is actually very helpful, because now we can, you know, if we see a piece that's a 3-liner, like I was saying, where it has like crit rate, but it doesn't have crit damage, and you're like, oh, if I roll it to level 4 and it doesn't roll crit rate, I just wasted materials leveling it up. Now you can just know, okay, this piece isn't going to roll crit rate. I can get rid of it. So this is fine. I'm okay with this. Good change.
不用这么麻烦了，所有的圣遗物从一开始就会直接显示它还没有解锁的词条，这样就可以减少了很多操作的时间和资源的消耗。除此以外呢，我们也
Travelers can also use Sanctifying Unction and Essence directly for Oh, good change.
支持旅行者直接使用祝圣油膏和祝圣精华来填充祝圣之霜的萃取进度了。而高等级的圣遗物萃取的时候获得的进度也会比以往更多。
When you're extracting, hold on, what does that say? Also, okay.
而高等级的圣遗物
When you're extracting higher level artifacts, you get more progress than before. Oh god, that's incredibly vague. Uh-oh, chat. Chat, we're getting lag. Hold on, give me a minute. Open my chat task manager and figure out what's going on here. That'll save me time. Should have been years ago. Yes, agreed. I don't have to waste my damn time. Yeah, you don't have to waste your time. You don't have to waste your resources. Great change, honestly. Why the fuck is Microsoft Edge open, bro? I literally uninstalled Microsoft Edge and then had to reinstall it because my computer hated me for it. Okay, everything's normal. It was just a weird little lag spike. What was I doing?
取的时候获得的进度也会比以往更多。至于第4条，也就是 Michael 你很关注的领取多倍奖励的手段优化。至于第4条，高等级的圣遗物萃取的时候获得的进度也会比以往更多。至于第4条，也就是 Michael 你很关注的领取多倍奖励的手段优化。
But only for higher levels. So fuck you if you just use low level ones. Update on screens where you claim rewards. Use 40 to claim 2 times. Isn't that what you already do? No, it's not.
奖励的场合，现在
Okay, that's not really that much better, to be honest. Like that's not that good.
可以直接消耗40点数值领取双倍奖励了。 并且啊，在此基础上，浓
Condensed
缩
resin
树
formula
脂
now
的配
takes
方
6.
要求。 也从40点树脂变为了60点树脂合成，也就意味着它可以直接兑换。
Okay, at least it makes you okay. I thought they just made them more expensive.
还
Okay.
有一条，也就是浓缩树脂跟金蝶捕捉笼的配方也有了更便捷的获取途径。在此之前，你应该还记得它们是放在2个城市的声望系统里的。
对。
那最后还有一条是。 我们可以直接在奖励结算界面使用原石快速购买树脂来领取3倍奖励了。
好啊，这样我以后就可以少很多麻烦，消耗树脂也变得更方便了。
But can you use them for boss domains? No? Then what was the fucking point?
虽然这个优化很好，但我感觉你肯定还有大的没说。
嗯？
哎，鸡哥，你别不说话呀！
我没有不说话呀，我不是把你的问题都回答完了吗？
不对，不对，不对，不对。这一集我看过，你肯定马上就要从椅子上拿出一摞卡片让我挑了。
这回真没有，Michael，我实话跟你讲，真没有。啊，确实啊，我今天准备的东西啊，比你们想象的要多。但是啊，今年我们不搞小卡片，我们换一个形式。 那接下来呢，我就和旅行者们一起来看一看，在空日之歌版本，开发组的同学还给大家带来了哪些福利。
All right, skip button, probably not. Actual artifact loadouts, probably not. Permanent events, like permanent event stories, probably not. Let's be real, they're never going to give us anything we actually want. Make it so I can actually use condensed resin on world bosses and weekly bosses, probably not. They would have talked about that just then, if so.
Michael， 如果说刚才我们聊到的东西
increase the max amount of condensed resin we can have to like 30, they would have said that as well.
那是玩家预期当中的福利跟优化。那么接下来我要说的就是玩家嘴中的祖宗之法。
Making the condensed resin cost less means we'll make more of them. But then like we have 200 resin. If there's 60 each, then that's not going to be all of your resin turned into condensed resin. Because 200 is a multiple of 40, 200 is not a multiple of 60. 300 is. If they bump the number up to 300, cool. But 200 is not a multiple of 60. Okay, 180 and 240, but not 200. So now, when you're condensing your resin, you're going to have 40 leftover resin that you just can't do anything with. Why? Why? You can skip the app. Just want to see your reaction to level 95 to 100 requirements. I already know about the level 100 fucking 95 100 bullshit. It's stupid. We'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna go on a whole ramble about that because it's just so stupid. You know what? I'll do you one better. Instead of me just rambling and yapping about it in the stream, I'm gonna make a video about it. I'm gonna make a video about how fucking stupid level 95 and 100 are.
还有另外一个好消息，旅行者们在领取周年自选5星角色的同时，我们还会同时奉上所选角色的直升60级材料。
Nice. Wait. Cool.
Michael， 你还记不记得啊
？Pointless, because no one's gonna level up their standard 5 stars, but cool.
啊，是一个每年都有的奖励。
是的。
但是这里有个问题，那就是对于很多后续入坑的旅行者啊，如果没有赶上这次周年庆，就会完全错过这个奖励。
确实是哦。
对，所以这一次为了让新版本期间刚刚入坑的
All right, here's what they do. They make the selector permanent. Cinema.
玩家也能够顺利获取这些角色。这个自选5星活动的开放时间呀，也会做相应的动态优化和调整。具体的详情呢，也请大家去关注后续的官方公告。
好耶！那可以说未来任何时间都是入坑原神的最佳时机了哦。
是呀。
不过鸡哥啊，我觉得虽然这些都还不错，
但
像我这种全勤的玩家来说，感觉也还好。
确实啊，对于全勤玩家而言，你基本上都能拿到，对不对？好。 那接下来的内容就没有这么简单了。
Oh boy！
那下面这一条福利啊，我们用老办法 ，Michael 让你用设备亲自现场体验一下。
好，我看看。啊，又是让我现场抽卡。
没错呀，
鸡哥，这次我看得很仔细了，这不就是普通的祈愿吗？
那你抽抽看嘛。
It's not the standard wish, that's the character event banner. But nice try, buddy. Yeah, you got Mizuki.
抽到了梦见月瑞希。
Oh, this is where they talk about. Oh God.
充满了。
Oh no.
这不是相当于5折抽卡吗？
哎，别着急啊 ，Michael， 你仔细看看最后抽卡结算的那个界面里，除了常规的内容之外，还有啥？
哎，等等，这个无主的命星是什么东西？我记得
Masterless
原本只有
Stella
25星辉啊。
没错，那这就是接下
Okay,
来
is this the thing that lets you get the
无
constellations?
主的命星。
Right, this is the constellation thing.
超过命制作需求上限的5星角色时，就会获得这个道具。
This one's okay, I guess, but like, I've been playing this game for 5 years almost, and I still don't have. Oh, this is a level 100 thing.
哎，那这个道具的作用就是提升你队伍当中任意角色的等级上限。
Oh wait, you get them from any character. I thought, oh, okay, I see. I thought you had to have that character specifically. But if you get them from any character, it's still whale bait. Don't get me wrong, it's still whale bait. But like, if you have all the standard C6s, you'll probably get a decent number of these just by losing 50/50s. So, I mean, it's still stupid, but okay, at least it's like, they're all shared individually. It's not like, it's still stupid. Don't get me wrong. This is still really stupid, and I really wish they would change it. Like, if they wanted to add level 100 to the game, just let you fucking use materials to level up to level 100. Like, what is this, like, dumb shit? Bro, they added world level 9, and like world level 9 does like fucking nothing. The difference between world level 8 and world level 9 is like almost nothing at all. If they had added level 100 to world level 9 and make it say, hey, when you reach world level 9, you can level up your characters to make them level 100, that would have been fine. But no, instead it's, hey, if you're fucking unlucky and you lose your 50/50 to the same character every single time, now you have the chance to sometimes level up your characters past level 90.
最高可以直接提升至100级。
Leveling up the Traveler, that might be a good investment.
可以选择我任何喜欢的角色进行加强啦。
没错，而且把角色升级到100级，意味着它有更强的基
Can
础
I do?
属性。
Wait, can you level up
在触发元素
anybody?
反应的时候呢，也会有更强的基础效果。
哦，原来如此，但是不对哦。
哪里不对
Wait, does that mean you can level up 4
我
stars?
抽了不少的溢出角色，那我不是亏爆了吗？
哦，你的意思是说
Yo, chat, wait. Level 100 official? Level 100 official? Level 100 official? Okay.
说啊，过去抽到的艺术角色拿不到这个无主的命星，对不对？哎，放心，亏不了你。这次的改动时装之后呀，我们会一直追溯旅行者所有的抽取记录， 并将对应数量的无主命星直接发送给各位旅行者。
So basically, if you're a whale, you're gonna get like 8,000 of these. Congratulations! All whales can have level 100 characters on their entire account. Good for you. Free-to-play players, fuck you.
大家也不用说刻意攒资源到月之1版本再抽卡了。
等等，所有，
没错，
指的是从开服到现在的所有吗？
对，
太好了。
How they been
那我
tracking
岂不是
that,
能
bro?
拿到不少的命星去升级？以后啊，我可以拿到这些命星，去拉一帮100级的角色出去炫耀了。我溢出的部分也终于有用了。不过我想啊，90级到100级，那按照以前的惯例，我岂不是要准备海量的经验书跟摩拉吗？
这个呀，你也不用担心。虽然说这项操作只能对已经90级的角色使用。
This thing is trash. I heard apparently reactions are increased by 40% at 100. Wait, no, I actually did hear that reactions got a big buff. I didn't remember it was 40%. Oh god. Oh, excuse me. That's disgusting. No, okay, my only hope is that they're not gonna like. Here's what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is they're gonna start like making content like to where if you don't have level 100 characters, you're gonna struggle a lot, and that you're gonna want to get as many level 100s as possible so that you can get the most out of it. But like, my hope is that they don't center content around level 100 and that they center it around level 90 like they normally do. Because if they start centering all content around level 100, then that's going to make the life of free-to-play players even worse than it already is. And the life of a free-to-play player already fucking sucks because of Stygian Onslaught and its insane HP like DPS requirements. So if they start making content that caters to level 100 and only level 100, free-to-play players are going to struggle even more. The DPS requirements are going to be even higher. This is not there is so much wrong with level 100 to the point where like if it was implemented well, fine. But the way it's being implemented is like, I said I wasn't going to ramble about this, but here I am rambling about this. This sets a very bad precedent. Like, this is worse than global passives in HSR, in my opinion. Especially because with global passives, it was a one-time thing. They gave one to Castris. They have not done a single global passive since. This is a permanent thing that every character will have access to. You good, preach? Like, this is a thing that every fucking character will have access to. Even the new character, like they were doing it to Flynn's. You just you fucking hey, guess what? You have a C95 Chi-Chi. Here's your 81 Fortunas. Hey, you just pulled Flynn's. Congratulations, instant level 100 Flynn's. Instant level 100 Flynn's and Anefa. Have fun with your broken lunar charge that does 200k damage per lunar charge. Like, that's what we're going to be dealing with, bro. I may have wailed, but even I'm not happy with this crap. See, at least, yeah, no, I mean, you're a whale, so you're going to have a few of them probably. So it's good to know that you're not like just being like, oh, I don't care, I have plenty. Like, at least you're being like, you know, you're thinking about the other, like the free-to-play players and stuff. So good on you, man. Look, I know there are a lot of people in the Genshin community and just the Hoyover community in general who are like, oh, this is bad, but like, I don't fucking care because I'm getting benefits out of it. It's like, why are you such a selfish asshole, bro? Like, so at least you're being, thank you for being like, for having empathy, basic human empathy, and actually like thinking about the free-to-play players. So I appreciate you for that. Thank you very much. You should be able to level anyone to 100. Exactly. If you have the materials. I'm not pleased with this. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. This is terrible. This is not a good. Don't no way and act like this is a good thing. This is a terrible thing. I'm gonna be so real with you. No, the rewards and optimizations of last year were infinitely better than the ones this year. That's insane.
比如像你刚刚说的这个无主的命星从开服开始追溯，这些决定真的没问题吗？
This is like
这样说吧，
one of the worst changes I've ever seen in this game.
和旅行者们也经常听到啊，叫做元神不想赚钱，对吧？我们也经常听到。
Oh God, there it is. I just heard it.
我经常听到一个说法，
I often hear this saying, and I bet you and the travelers watching have heard it too.
也经常听到啊。
Genshin Impact doesn't want to make money. No, I've never heard anyone say that. In fact, yes, actually, no, I have heard people saying that, but you all must have interpreted it incorrectly, because when people say this, they're not saying, oh, the game is generous. What they're saying is the game is so fucking stingy that people don't want to spend their money on this shit game. That's what they mean when they say that. They're not saying that, oh, the players or the game developers are so kind to us that they don't want us to spend our money. No, they see it as this game is so fucking stingy and selfish and like greedy, and these developers are so fucking money grubby bastards that I don't want to spend my money on this trash. So you have these fucking devs have interpreted this message completely incorrectly.
原神不想赚钱，对吧？但是倒也不至于这么不想啊。
Yeah, clearly it's not true
陪了我们走了
at
这么
all.
久的旅行者应该都能知道，这么多年下来，原神的生产成本已经远远超出一个常规游戏的规模了。
Hey guys, we're making the game more stingy because the game costs more. We make billions of dollars, but also we need to charge you more because we're a poor, sad indie developing company who doesn't make hundreds of millions of dollars every single banner.
原神这个作品的价值和呈现，更多的其实是体现在 IP 和玩法上，也就是角色、故事和乐趣本身。所以借由这样的一个想法，接下来我们还有一项福利。
还有福利
Are you going to give us free money? All players get $1 million for free.
和角色以及故事的牵绊，由开发组的各位共同为旅行者们献上了一个新的玩法系统，叫做例行修远。在例行修远系统当中，旅行者在提瓦特的一举一动都会被铭记，而提瓦特的命运呢，也会因此与你产生共鸣。这将会允许你 和你已经拥有的某位角色之间产生一次更强烈的牵绊，因此你可以免费获取一颗更强烈。
This is okay. Yeah, this is the constellation thing. Why does it say weekly progress? Don't you like?
牵绊，因此你可以免费获取一颗。
I mean, this is okay, I guess.
啊
That's actually not bad.
在新版本当中呢，我们将会率先开放部分角色的命星获取。
A lot of characters in it too.
玩家最多可以在1年当中单独通过例行修远玩法，可以最多额外获取4个5星角色的命星。
Damn, put a lot of characters in there. But hold on, it's only the character.
送一个开放部分。
These are. Hold on. Every single one of these characters has appeared in Chronicled Wish. Yeah, every one of these characters has been in a Chronicle Wish. This is only Chronicle Wish characters, minus Yeah, it's just the Chronicle Wish characters. That's lame. That's very lame.
我确认一下。
I have pals who are free to play dolphins and whales. When I see this, it makes my stomach hurt. I remember Genshin back then was a good win. I don't think Genshin was ever good. I'm gonna be so real with you. Genshin, like, saying it was good back then, like, the game has improved. Like, it's better than it used to be. The issue is that, like, the developers, instead of, like, trying to make the gameplay experience feel better, they just haven't made the correct changes to actually make the experience feel better. So while, like, there is more stuff that is an improvement technically, it's like they're not improving the game in the ways that matter. So all the problems the game has had since 1.0 are more prevalent simply because they're still problems. And they're becoming more of an issue that the developers aren't actually changing the problems. No Kazuha, no Yolan, basically no Crazy Broken character. Yeah, it looks like only like every character on that list was a Chronicle Wish character. So like all the characters who are like outdated and not good anymore is essentially who it was. I mean, I'll take a free Kuching constellation, I guess, but like the rest of those are not very good. Like most of these characters don't have good constellations. Like, yeah, no, most of these characters don't really have. I mean, Nilu's C2 is good, but her C1 sucks. I guess Shenhe's C1 can be okay, but it's not that good on most of her teams. Yai Miko C1 is pretty bad, but her C2 is fine. Most of these characters have like okay C2s, but their C1s are pretty bad. So if you have C1 already, then it's good, but otherwise... Oh, wait, Hu Tao's not on here. Hold on. Okay, she is. I just missed it. Hu Tao C1 is good, but her C2 sucks. Ganyu C1 is not that good. Like, it's fine normally, but with Escoffier, it loses a lot of value because you already have Cryo Shred from Escoffier. Yeah, and everyone else here just has a pretty bad C1. So, like, get Hu Tao C1 and that's it. Like, this is not good, man. Genshin was fine. However, it was like they kind of looked away from their feedback. I'm looking forward to other games, to be real. Yeah, that was my big issue. Like I said, the game had problems when it came out, and those problems were really, really bad. But then instead of fixing those problems, they doubled down on them and like kept them the same or made them worse in some cases. And then all the like little things that were kind of whatever, they did actually improve to make it seem like the game was getting better. And I think overall the game has improved, but the important improvements aren't there. So it's like it's in a weird place. Like so when I see people say like, oh, Genshin used to be so good and now it isn't, I'm thinking, no, Genshin has never been good. We are just blinded by nostalgia glasses. Like, take off the nostalgia glasses for a minute, look at the game in like without the bias, and you'll see that it has never been good. We were just in a honeymoon phase where new gacha game, high quality, must be good. It was never good. This game has never been that good. It's always been very mediocre. But we're stuck playing it now because we have sunk cost fallacy. We're addicted. Sorry, it's because there are parts of the game that are really good, like the character designs, the music, the like personalities for a lot of these characters are great. There's somebody for everybody. I always say like there's at least a character for everybody. Sometimes even multiple. So there are things to enjoy, and the combat's fantastic. So there are things to enjoy about the game, but then there's also a lot of stuff about the game that is not good and really holds it back from being a great game. So it ends up just being like a kind of fine, okay, whatever game that has a lot of good and a lot of shit. Excuse me. Ganyu C1 can work with a Escoffier. I use both of them a lot. That's only because Ganyu's quick scope at C6, whereas Escoffier C2 is broken. It is indeed nostalgic, thinking of old Genshin. Okay. No, Ganyu C1, I'm pretty sure it's just a Glacia res shred, right? Like, that's not very good with Escoffier, because Escoffier already shreds cryo res by 55%. Like, there's literally, like, there is no benefit to stacking res shred. One form of res shred is already good enough. Like, stacking res shred does not increase your damage all that much. So if you already have res shred, and especially 55% res shred, which is a lot of res shred, more res shred is not doing that much. Which is why I say that it's not very good when you have Escoffier. Like, it's just not, it's not providing as much value for Ganyu's freeze teams. It will provide value for Ganyu's melt teams, but because of how broken Escoffier is, her freeze teams are better than her melt teams.
额外获取4个5星角色的秘辛。
我确认一下，我们今年不仅送一个常驻5星。I'm
back. What I miss? You missed me complaining about level 100s and how they're very poorly implemented, and just now complaining about how the new constellation system only applies to the characters who've been on the Chronicled Wish banners before. Hey, guess what, Jab? You can get Dia C2 instead of C1. You're good job, I guess. Level 100, yeah, it's pretty bad. You have to get a character. You have to get a character that you already have C6'd and only 5-star. So like if you get a 5-star that you already have C6, it's kind of like in Star Rail, where if you get 2 of a 5-star, you get C6. You get a thing that lets you get a character from the shop. It's like that, but I'd say probably a little bit better, but also not really, because like the only thing you're getting out of it is the ability to turn a character from level 90 to 95, and then another 2 of them to go from 95 to 100. 100 is pay to win. Exactly. 100 is pay to win. It is completely pay to win, essentially. My only hope is that they don't center content around being level 100. If they start increasing like the DPS requirements because of level 100, then Genshin's cooked. Free to play is starving and struggling. Exactly.
下愿意，他还可以获得4个限定5星吗？
It's incredibly unfriendly to free to play. The free to play experience. Oh god, they said it again.
山鸡哥，你嘴上说不是，但我觉得你这个不想赚钱的刻板印象
it's not. Actually, you know what, chat? Okay, I don't know if this is already a thing, but what we should do is we should actually start saying Genshin Impact doesn't want to make money, but instead of showing like the free 5-star thing, what we need to do is say Genshin doesn't want to make money, and then show all the ways in which Genshin is incredibly stingy, like no skip button, free to play unfriendly, HP inflation, power creep, what were the other things? Chronicled Wish. Like, just show all of like the things that are bad about Genshin Impact, especially like the really stingy stuff, and then say Genshin Impact doesn't want to make money. The implication there being that Genshin Impact doesn't want to make money because they are encouraging players to not spend their money by being so stingy with their game that nobody wants to spend money on the game. That's what we should do. We should throw their own quote in their faces. The only reason I'm a level 100 a few of my characters is to test the reactions if the 40% increase is true. If it's confirmed, holy shit. Dude, like... from what I've been told, it's only the transformative ones. Like the multiplicative, like Melt and Vaporize don't get any buffs. But like Electrocharge... Lunar Charge, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, Quicken, Aggravate Spread, Superconduct, Electro Charge already, Burgeon, Hyper Bloom. I just said Hyper Bloom, Burgeon. What am I forgetting? Overload. Like those ones have their damage buffed. It's only like I don't think Burning gets increased. It might, but Burning sucks anyway. Oh, and crystallized shields get stronger as well. So it's just Melt and Vaporize that don't get better, which honestly, if level 100 was like just a real thing that they were doing with no like caveat, would be fine, because right now transformative reactions are a lot worse than Vaporize and Melt. So it would be fine. But because they're so stupid, man. This is like, and like, there are going to be a lot of characters who get so much benefit out of this. Like, Nilou's HP is going to be way higher, making her HP requirements for her passive a lot easier, making her damage slightly higher as well. So she gets, bigger bloom, easier bloom damage, could probably build a little more EM as well to make her bloom damage higher. Personal damage going to be higher. Yelan is going to have a much higher personal damage and also make her buff better. Farina is going to have higher personal damage. Neuvillete's going to have way higher personal damage. Like, all the HP scalers are getting an insane amount of value from that, because the HP increases so much from 90 to 100. Attack scalers won't get as much out of it, but Bennett will actually get quite a lot out of it because his base attack's going to go up, which makes his buff stronger, which means people with a level 100 Bennett are just going to have a better Bennett than anyone with a level 90 Bennett. Burning is buffed too. But the waifus like Nilou and Ganyu before the others, I do find this ridiculous though. But yeah, like Nilou is going to be a lot stronger. Kokomi's healing is going to be a lot better. Baizhu healing is going to be a lot better. All the HP scaling healers are going to have better healing. The shields that are HP scaling are going to be a lot thicker. Bennett, attack buff and healing are both going to be stronger. Eon-san attack buff is going to be better. Like I said, Yelan already, her buff and damage are going to be higher. Farina buffs damage going to be higher. Neuvillette, like... and the gap's gonna close between like Neuvillette's like teams, right? Because Electrocharge is gonna be a lot stronger, Inefa is going to be a lot stronger. Lunar Charge is going to hit way harder. Nuvulet's going to do more damage. So Nuvulet's teams are about to get a huge DPS increase, and Inefa, like Lunar Charge Nuvulet, might be stronger than Escoffier Nuvulet. And also, this is going to be a buff for Flynn's, because Flynn's at level 100 with a level 100 Inefa is going to do fucking insane damage and probably is going to out DPS Malika. Flynn's is going to be the best DPS in the game. He's going to be better than Malika. But only for whales. God damn it, bro. This is not good. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible change. Now, like I said, wouldn't be as big of a deal if level up, if it was something everyone can do. It would still be bad, right? Because Flynn's would still power creep Malika, but everything else would be fine. But it's not. I'm terrified. I'm so terrified. Pay to win. We haven't seen Alice yet. Oh boy, I'm terrified. This is awful.
那毕竟嘛，原神它也不是一个常规意义上的游戏作品嘛。
Genshin Impact isn't. Oh, I thought that said controversial. Okay, I thought that said it's not a controversial video game, and I was like, yes, it is. Okay, conventional. Sorry, I'm being controversial right now. Honestly, carry a splash of idealism.
做一个收入数字很惊人的商品。
Sure, buddy.
能够给玩家、时代乃至历史留下痕迹的作品。 那这个目标呢，肯定有它赖以生存的很物质的一部分，当然也有它能够延续至今的理想的一部分。那我们看到会有些人他比较针砭我们物质的部分，那也会有些人去称赞我们理想的部分。但是对于开发组的大家而言，不管是物质的还是理想的，都是原神的一部分。
是的，没错。发行团队和研发团队一样。 我们初衷都是希望能在原神中持续为各位旅行者提供更好的游玩体验。
This is worse than the interview that they did after Sumeru. This is worse. This is worse than the anniversary, the first anniversary, and the Sumeru like 3.1 like interview that they did combined. Like this is worse than those two things combined. This is so bad.
那么不久之后，我们也将迎来原神的5岁生日。在周年庆期间，我们也为各位旅行者准备了不少游戏外的。
Nobody cares about outside shit, bro. Nobody fucking cares about outside bullshit. Yeah, what? Columbina is in the image with the other Archons. They're giving her the Archon treatment, dog.
Yep. Has it really been 5 years already?
No.
Yeah, next month, right?
Wow, man. Video this.
Impact.
Music's super good though.
旅行者们，欢迎回来。
There's more. Oh god.
接下来又到咱们1年1度的品头秀环节了。不知道今年的罗德卡莱音乐会现场又将有哪些特色的民族乐器呢？
Okay.
是呀。
Okay, the music. You know what? This is actually fine. Oh, the we won't make more endgame because it will cause anxiety. Yeah, the anxiety bullshit. And honestly, the quote, Genshin Impact doesn't want to make money, is a better quote than excessive anxiety. We don't want to make more money because it will cause excessive anxiety for our players. Making level 100 free to play will cause excessive anxiety to our players.
请到了一位我们的老朋友，乐队指挥罗伯特先生，带着大家偷偷潜入录音幕后，一探究竟。
Okay, music is peak. Wait. Are we getting a behind the scenes on the music? Pay to win, we haven't seen. I said the win already. Okay. They're setting up the Triforce? Genshin. Wait, Zelda collab? Oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at?
Long time no see.
Hi.
Today, I'm going to take you on a behind-the-scenes look at the music production for Genshin Impact's Nod Cry. Let's go take a look.
Here we go, click from 5.
We don't need subtitles for this. Why are we gonna get behind the scenes? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a music guy, so I'm gonna watch this, but I'm just, well, why? I feel like, shouldn't this go after the showcase of the music? Like, normally they ended off with the showcase of the music, so I feel like this would be the kind of thing you put after that, because now you're just spoiling me on the music, bro.
So it's really exciting for the LSO to be back recording some of Genshin's music.
Nice echo.
I can hear in the headphones there's a lot of kind of Celtic instruments. We have some different kinds of rhythms. I'm sort of imagining very, very different kind of landscape. And I think it's going to be very, very exciting for the viewer to, you know, play around with different things and just in a completely different sound world.
Calling it a viewer. I feel like you would call them listeners, right? Viewer?
These soundtracks always are. So we've had a lot of kind
Oh,
of
bagpipes.
exciting, energetic, rhythmic stuff, but we also had some really beautiful melodies. We've got some folk instruments just in our cans at the moment, so we haven't heard those live yet. And we've been playing along with them, and there's lots of quite
I'm gonna say it. It's been said before. Hoyoverse is a music company that makes games, because their music is always cinema masterpiece peak, whereas their games are the most hit or miss thing in existence.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right, I'll be there. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, guys, but I have to go to Snezhnaya right away for some important business. So I'm going to hand over to my good friend, the great conductor, Ben Foster, for the live concert. Best of luck, guys.
Oh, wait, we're doing a live concert. Okay, yeah.
Thanks, really appreciate it.
Again with the reverb, bro. The echo is crazy. All right. Oh.
Thank you, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we actually gonna see it? Please? 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 Please don't just be a teaser. Please actually do this, please. Please, cinema. Come on. Give it to me. I deserve it. I've worked so hard. Okay, yeah, we're good. Here we go. Everyone shut up. But yeah, no, I mean, these changes were not great. Long song. Not a bad thing by any means. More music the better. Don't look at me like that. Lacrimosa? So this is probably the music that's gonna play when we meet Columbina, right? Nice. All right. Oh, battle music. Okay, battle music. Yeah, this sounds like a battle theme. Yep. Will it top Natlin? Probably. Yep. Do I hear a little photon of fluctuation in there? Huh. So there it is. Yeah, photon fluctuation. This is like a mix of like multiple different battle themes from like other regions. Like I can hear a little bit of Fontaine in there. I can hear a little bit of, obviously you have the photon fluctuation. I can hear a bit of Natlin in there. And this is like, yeah, that little bit's kind of like Fontaine, Sumeru. And also, Enkanomiya. Yeah. You got like the Fontaine brass. Okay. Chanting. Cinema? Ooh. Damn, she's hitting those notes. Oh. We love a good soprano, chat. Damn, she's hitting those notes. Damn, she hit those notes. God damn. Okay, that was holy. God damn it. This is why we
现场各位音乐家们的演出。
Okay.
罗德卡莱的音乐确实非常有史诗感啊。
I joined the Discord. The music is amazing indeed, but most of Genshin saddens me. I agree. No, the music is peak. Look, I will never, like, no matter how much I despise a lot of the design choices with Genshin, or not design choices rather, but like more, like some design choices, but more of like the gameplay choices and like the quality of life choices and what they decide to add and what they decide to don't. Like, where the fuck's my skip button? The one thing they never, ever get wrong is the music. The music is always fantastic. Oh, is this their new game? Honkai Gakudan or whatever? No. Okay, never mind. This is just Genshin.
我是原神千星奇遇设计师、系统策划牛腩。
Bro,
我是原神千星奇遇设计师、
nobody
技术
fucking
策划土豆。
cares.
本期视频内，我们将向大家介绍即将与各位见面的新内容，聊一聊新玩法是什么。 未来有哪些开发规划，以及更多与创作生态相关的话题，让我们立刻开始吧。
Lame.
千星奇遇将是一个由旅行者主导的游戏世界。
Oh, is this the
游戏创作者
Is this the sandbox?
自主开发出所有能想象到的玩法，游玩者也能够畅快地体验这些独特有趣、充满想象力的新鲜内容，并结识到更多志同道合的伙伴。
Who is this character? Whoa! Who the fuck is this? This is not a character. Who are you? Wait. Who the fuck is this? Chat. Chat. Who is this character? Bronya wanna be over? Who is this? What am I looking at? Who are you? Who is this? Well, who the fuck? They put Bronya into this game, bro. Who is this? Hello, new character. You're just not gonna even talk about this? Hello, who is this? Hello.
同道合的伙伴，模拟经营、派对游戏、对抗竞技、冒险闯关。
She's got like the Bronya hair, but then she's wearing like a maid outfit. It looks like. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
我们为创作者打造了一个强大的玩法编辑器——千星沙箱。编辑器中开放了原神几乎全量的玩法功能与资产，供创作者自由调用。基于千星沙箱，我们提供了强大的图形化编辑功能，来灵活地支持各种玩法结构。创作者可根据设计需求
Bro, who is this?
或配置关卡类型和游戏模式。 将构想中的核心玩法、系统机制、美术表现等要素按照逻辑一步步串联起来。根据设计需求灵活配置关卡类型和游戏模式，将构想中的核心玩法、系统机制、美术表现等要素按照逻辑一步步串联起来。 制作独一无二的游戏内容，大家也不必担心生活成本。在创作过程中，我们将提供配套的服务支持，包含阶梯式开发教程的创作者学院，促进经验共享与协作的创作者论坛，以及专业的创作者技术顾问服务，帮助大家充分学习与应用编辑器能力。作为一项长期的企划，整个玩法系统将持续进行开发迭代，在接下来几个版本中。 开发组也将为大家带来以下重要内容的更新。
大家可能注意到了，在未来呢，我们还为创作者准备了全新的收益体系，玩法的制作品质和受玩家们欢迎的程度都将提升创作者的回报。我们对创作者的期望只有一条，那就是不断创作富有创意且正面积极的游戏玩法。
我们诚挚邀请有灵感、有创意的游戏开发者加入千星奇遇，将奇思妙想化为现实。这将是一次崭新和大胆的尝试。一个个源自创作者的灵感火花，或许将开启新的游戏纪元。
期待与大家一同前往探索充满无限可能的全新世界。
Gaming history, bro. You're just making a sandbox. That's like every fucking game. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, Wait, you have like full control over what your character looks like? Bro. What the fuck am I looking at? This is not Genshin Impact. What is this? This is some like other game, like entirely. This is This is what they mean when they say Genshin mid-packed. What is happening? This is you're not. This is no. This isn't Genshin. What are we playing? This is just Fall Guys. You got a little like lo-fi music over here. Okay, now you're using a bow. You were just using a sword before. I guess you could just use any weapon. That looked so bad. What the heck? What is happening anymore? Bro. Hey guys, so you know how you wanted the skip button in the game? Well, fuck you. Oh, wait, what? Miliastra Wonderland.
好耶！我现在就要玩《原神千星奇遇》。
It's a whole other game at this point. Yeah, exactly. This is not Genshin, bro. Just make this its Genshin Impact Miliastra Wonderland. This better be its own game. Like, this better not be like a TCG situation where it's put into the game to make the game's fucking storage space 200 gigabytes. Like, this better be its own individual game. Please.
这应该也是很多旅行者也都非常好奇的。
Please be a separate game
我们原神的团队是一直在进化的。那其实每年鸡哥你也会跟旅行者们分享一些未来的一些想法或规划。
Literally nobody asked for this.
今年原神变化非常大的一年，不知道鸡哥有什么感受是要跟旅行者们聊聊的？
今年想聊的可能跟以往不太一样啊。
Why is it whenever we ask for like improvements to the game, they're like, yeah, how about instead we just add like an entirely like new type of fucking game mode that like only 1% of players are ever gonna touch? That's great. Like, why are you not listening to player feedback? I don't understand.
去年我是站在产品研发的角度去给大家提到了进化这个词，但是今年呢，我更想站在 IP 运营的角度跟大家简单来说一下团队坚持的一些想法。
Switch over to IP management.
原神是一个致力于创作长线内容的游戏，那我们希望呢把这个 IP 运营10年、20年，甚至更久。 但是这要求我们首先就要保持持续不断的创作热情。那这份热情除了来自我们团队同学自己的信念以外，也离不开一代一代的旅行者们长期的支持。其次，也要求我们在创作的时候时刻保持独创性。那么对于我们团队同学而言，独立自主的创作和完整闭环的设定才是维持这个品牌前进的核心。 就像我们米哈游的众多系列产品一样，我们大家都是保持着这种相互尊重的心态，独立发展，才能持续不断地拓宽精彩内容的疆域。那原神的团队也会一直秉持这样的理念，一直走下去。
的确，作为一款长线运营的游戏，我代表全体原神的发行团队，也希望能够在更长的时间尺度上陪伴各位旅行者。其实到了第5年回头看，我们团队和我们的玩家 共同经受和承担了
many lows, like mostly lows.
许多起伏和坎坷，但无论经历怎样的困难，我们一直都相信，克服困难唯有一条正确的道路，那就是坚。
No, in fact, that's not true at all.
一直都相信。
We've always believed there's only one right way to overcome difficulties. No, there are multiple ways to overcome difficulties. There's actually addressing them and improving and like fixing the problem, or what you all do, which is ignore them entirely.
克服困难唯有一条正确的道路，那就是坚持初心，创作优秀的内容。也要感谢每一位陪伴着我们的旅行者，你们的热情、鼓励和支持是我们持续创。
It's to keep making content instead of fixing the content we previously have. We just have to keep pushing out more and more content bloat. Just create more slop instead of fixing the slop we currently have.
做的原动力，我们也会更加用心去深耕属于原神的美好世界。
那么最后，《原神：空月之歌》城市将在2025年9月10
September 10th. Yeah. We know.
让我们在诺德卡莱这一片洒满月光的神秘土地上再会吧。
This just left a bad taste in my mouth, man. I thought it's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Like, this is just bad. Like, this was so much worse than I thought it would be.
We made it. Now, that does mark the end of the special program.
Hold me, I'm gonna cry.
That was a lot of information.
I need
it feels
snuggles.
Kind of impossible to take it all in at once, and I doubt I'm alone in feeling a bit overwhelmed.
No, I'm very
the
underwhelmed,
special program
actually.
Team thought that might be the case. So, that brings us to our second job here today. In this segment, we'll go over the main takeaways from today's special program.
Okay, I got you. Takeaways to the special program. The game's more stingy. Power creep is running rampant. Level 100 locked behind whale bait. Level 100 whale bait. Character constellation whale bait. Yeah, there we go. That's all.
So travelers have a quick and concise overview of what to expect in version Luna 1.
All right, I'm ready to summarize.
All right, we don't need summaries. We already understood everything. Holy fucking, like, disgusting, bro. What the fuck? People are saying 6.0 will be the best patch. I'm waiting for the tears, bro. 6.0, 6.0, like, there are already people online talking about how bad the level 100 thing is. I don't understand the 100 level. So basically, hi, Damel. Damel. Basically, are you asking like you don't understand it and like you don't understand why it exists, or you don't understand like how to do it? Because basically it's like if you have a 5-star at max constellations and you get a copy of them again, you'll get a different kind of Stella Fortuna than like instead of the normal character Fortuna, it'll be like a blue one. And what you can then do is use that blue thing to make any character go from level 90 to level 95. If you get 2 more of those, you can then go from 95 to 100. So essentially what it is if you're a whale and you have every C6 standard character and you lose a bunch of 50/50s, you're going to get more of these things. So basically it's just whale bait. It's whale bait, basically. Because, like, I've been playing this game since version, like, I think I started in 2.0. Yeah, I started in 2.0. Yoimiya's first banner was the first time I tried Genshin. Not for Yoimiya. I fucking hate Yoimiya. But because I was told I had been recommended the game forever, and I was like, yeah, I need to pull for the game. I need to pull for... I need to play the game because I've been told to play it. So I played the game... because I was recommended it. My first limited character that I tried to pull for was Kokomi, but the first one I actually pulled was Hu Tao on her first rerun. So I started in Inazuma, and I still, to this day, don't have a single standard 5-star C6. Not a single one. Chi-Chi's on C4. Keqing is on C2, Jean's on C1, D-Luke's on C2, and I think Mona's on C0. Actually, because I have two servers that I play on, America and Asia. On the Asia server, I don't even have Mona. Playing for 4 years almost, and I don't even have Mona on that account. So. It really is just a whale bait. That's all it is. Because most players, free to play, don't have like any standard 5-stars. And if they do, like C6 standard 5-stars. And if they do, it's like 1. It's only getting crazier, man. Let's see in a few weeks. Yeah, I mean, people are already upset, obviously. I'm upset too. This is not good. Still no skip button being added, which is like literally the one thing. Like the skip button thing has gotten so bad that even like the Genshin like shill content creators, not Genshin shill necessarily, but like even like big Genshin content creators are talking about it. Like I don't know if you all know Bran Online. He has started talking about the lack of a skip button because it's been such a huge deal. Like, it's just not good. People want a skip button. And all the people who are anti-skip button are fucking morons. Like, having a skip button does not impede your enjoyment of the game. So let the people who don't want the skip button let the people who want a skip button have a skip button, and you can just pretend like it doesn't exist. The game having a skip button is not going to make the experience worse for you. These people are going to be like, oh, well, you play Genshin for the story. No, you play Genshin for the story. Not everyone plays Genshin for the story. Some people don't give a fuck about the story, and they just want to play the game. And there's so much content locked behind Archon quests and world quests that they don't want to have to sit through for hours and hours and hours. Because even while skipping, like, to the best of your ability, it still takes multiple hours to complete a single Archon quest. Like me, I don't care nowadays. Exactly. So, like, just skip button, man. The people, like, them forcing people to play the story, all that does is make the players who don't care about the story more pissed off. They're not going to suddenly start paying attention to the story just because it's forced down their throat. They're still just going to try and skip through it as fast as possible. So save them time, and then all the people who actually do want to play the story and care about the story and want to experience it, nothing changes for them. Literally nothing changed for them. And it's like the same fucking thing happened with Star Rail, where you had a bunch of people complaining about, like, you know, a bunch of people who were like, no, they can't add a skip button, it's going to ruin the game. But they added a skip button, and guess what? Everything's fine. Like, yeah, the game has fucking problems and it sucks, but not because it has a skip button. It sucks because of other entirely different reasons. Skip button needs to happen in Genshin. Yes, exactly. It needs to happen. Bro, I literally pay attention to every single story quest, world quest, Archon quest. And every single one. And I actually do try to keep up with the lore and the story when I can. But I'm not going to sit here and act like everyone has to. That's conceited and elitist. Not everyone has to experience the game. Like, not everyone enjoys the game and plays the game the way I do, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Every single one. Yes, every single one. It's true. Bro, the reason I haven't, like, my quests, like, I have a few world quests I haven't completed yet, and the reason I haven't completed them yet is because for the story quests, the character story quests, I want to do these on stream, so I can react to them on stream. So that's why I haven't done them yet. And for the world quests, I just don't want to miss anything. So I need to, like, find days where I can, like, commit to sit down and actually do them. So I can, like, do them. So yeah. Skip button needs to happen. I said that already. The only time I've skipped through a world quest was the one for sorry, hold on. Oh, it was the one for, where's my map? It was the one for this area down here. The ancient, this, like, no, not that one, sorry. This one. I skipped through this, but the main reason behind that was because I was just trying to get the primo gems. But I have two profiles. So on my other profile, I did it and actually paid attention. It was actually a pretty good story. I really liked it. Same with this one. This one I skipped through it on stream, but I did it again off stream, and the story was actually pretty decent. I will say I didn't like this one as much. It was okay, but, like, this one was actually quite good. None of them top Aranara. Aranara still has my favorite story of any world. Actually, no, that's not true. The jet stuff is the best world quest stuff. But yeah, they were fine. World quests are fine. They're just a lot of, like, unvoiced shit that you have to read. So I don't bother with them on stream, which is fine. But yeah. They don't add a skip button for player retention. Watch there be a reward for highest player retention, and Genshin will win due to there's no skip button. Highest player retention. Bro, I don't even know if the game has any good player retention at this point. Like, what? Oh. I don't even know, man. I'm gonna go take pictures. I'm gonna go take pictures and do my fucking quest here. Makes sense. Like, because I do genuinely think the lore and like the story, like the lore of Genshin is really good. Their storytelling methods are fucking terrible, and I wish they would improve. But did I just jump in the air? The hell was that? I just jumped in the air. Buddy, you're not a threat to me. I'm not even gonna worry about you. I have to go up there. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, let's climb. Come on, Shilonen. Oh, right. Can't climb that spot because this is Genshin, not Withering Waves.
Incoming. Hey.
I fucked that up. Okay, well, I guess we're climbing. Ew. Bleh. Bad character. Cringe. Where's my camera? Is that the right camera? Yeah, it is. Holy app. Oh my god. I don't care. Fucking, I do not care. Oh my god, I do not know. Fine, that's fine, I guess. Sure. Walking about, prancing about some damn world quest on my stream, pissing me off. The lore isn't bad. It's not One Piece or Token, but it's fine until you have Yapfest. Yeah, like the lore's fine. The lore's great. Okay, we're gonna intentionally block Yoimiya out of these pictures. You know what? We can have Yoimiya's spark. We can have the sparkler thing in the picture, but Yoimiya herself is being cut out of these pictures. There we go. And this one we have to zoom in. You know what? Her hand can be no hand either. Hand is bad. Zoom in a bit more. Oh, there we go. Wait. We had it in just the right spot. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Camera settings confirmed. Characters from Inazuma or the Traveler. I don't have any of those on this team. We do have one on this team. Time needs to be... Bro, what the fuck are you yapping about up there? 20 o'clock. Okay. Maybe a cute. No. Yeah, no, I think it is because of the player retention, like genuinely. Because if they take away the skip button, then people realize, yeah, look at that, perfect, beautiful. No Yoimiya, it's the best pictures of all, as it should be. All right, chat. Someone needs to buy my Ayaka skin. True. It's the only character skin of like a limited character that I actually own that I don't have. Which sucks because it's like one of my favorite ones. It's really cute. I didn't have enough money to get both hers and Shenhe's. Well, I didn't have enough to get hers when it came out. And then Shenhe's skin came out. And so I had to choose between her and Shenhe. And I chose Shenhe simply because it was on discount. Wait, here we go. Ignore my Ayaka team. It's Kazuha's temporary. Because I don't have Escoffier. Gotta wait for that Escoffier rerun. That's fine. Character must wield Electro. Use a charge attack or normal attack. I got you. Ready for this? Boom. Will this work? Did that work? What? No, why does that not count? Bro, okay, I just gotta do basic. Hold on, I got the best picture. Ready? Hold on. No, I got it. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Laughing Vishal. Okay, we're good. Okay, how do I cancel it? There we go. Abandon. We already finished it. Okay. I'm not worried about your Ayaka team. I never really used my Kazuha unless it was for Traveler. Fair enough. Yeah, I always use Kazuha because, I mean, it's Kazuha. He's really good. Well, he was really good. He's definitely fallen off since then. I tried to pull Escoffier on this account, and I was unsuccessful. Lost my 50-50 to Kuching, which, you know, is not the worst thing, because I do use Kuching. But at the same time, I would have preferred to have Escoffier. For obvious reasons. I mean, Kuching is my girl. She's my wife. She's my profile picture. I love her to death. I'm really upset about the things that Kaylee Mills did and the way she acted. Makes me really upset because she brought a shame to Kuching's name. Oh, hey, Xiao, what's up? Xiao this, Xiao that. Why don't you take a shower? Hold on, I get it. There we go. She did. Oh. That one's. Oh, well, you got rid of it. Okay. Cool pose. Okay, that's lame as fuck. Formal. That's also lame as fuck. We gotta just do the fun pose. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. Characters from the UA or the Traveler. Time used to be 2 o'clock. That's not the time. Time is here. 2 o'clock. That's early as fuck. Damn. Okay. Yeah, she did. No, Kaylee Mills was just It was during the strikes, when Kenichi's VA, I think Jacob Takanashi, but before him, actually, is he the current one or was he the old one? I should know this. Yeah, Jacob Takanashi is the current VA. When he when the old VA got fired and Jacob Takanashi came in to and it was recast to Jacob Takanashi. A lot of English VAs were very toxic toward Jacob because of the fact that he was replacing one of their fellow VAs, which he didn't even know. Like, he probably knew that Kenichi was recast, but he didn't know why. He just saw the role and, you know, tried out for it. So, and he didn't know about the strike because he's not based in America. He's a Japanese VA. Like, he lives in Japan, so he didn't know about the strike. So it's ridiculous for them to be like that towards him. Okay. I don't have an animo character on my team. Why are you all attacking me? This is so mean.
Incoming.
Oh. Hold on. I need my thing back. Actually, hold on.
Sins of Oz, reveal thyself.
Get him, Oz. Get him, Oz. Do I even have to play? Get him, Oz. Oz, get him. You had one fucking job.
Speed of light.
Goodness gracious. All right, let's do this again. We need animo, skill. Okay, got that. And yeah, like, what they did was terrible. And to be fair, if it was just like oh, we're just criticizing you because what you're doing is like not okay, and then they realize like, oh, wait a minute, he didn't know. I'm sorry, we apologize for the way we acted. That's fine, whatever. People make mistakes. The problem is that even after finding out, she doubled down. So did Paimon's VA, which is why they were both recast. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. What now? What? Okay. Unlocks after taking all prerequisite photo taking quests. Dude, I did. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, there's 2. What? Wait, now I'm confused. We did them all. Yeah, no, we did. Oh. Never mind, we missed one apparently. Where did we miss? Where did we miss one? Oh. Okay, it's right here. Cool. Okay, I'm just stupid. It's so stupid. Why throw it all away? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I get that they're like defending their position as like they were defending their position as like SAG VAs who were striking, but then when it is confirmed that he didn't know about the strike, they should have like backed off and been like, okay, yeah, no, sorry, we didn't know. It's fine, you know, keep working. You're not part of the VA. You're not part of the strike. You're not. And he's not even part of the union. But they were like calling him a scab, and well, Karina was calling him a scab, and then Kaylee was like attacking his, like saying like, oh, he makes good income. He didn't need to take this job, without even knowing his financial situation outside of how much money his wife makes. And that's another thing too, like stalking is fucking like redoing research on him to figure out like his income and his wife's income. Like that is so like weird. Felt bad for people who only worked and wanted to avoid the strike. They're making money, leave them be by not harassing bystanders. Yep, that's another thing too. And that's no excuse to bully someone. Exactly. I avoided dub and anime for years due to politics, but that's not what I want to talk about here. Always used Japanese in all fronts unless it's old anime games and shows. Yeah, I tend to watch anime in Japanese, but for Genshin, I just always want to play in English if I can. It saves me a lot of trouble. I also do like most of the English VAs, and I'm quite disappointed in Kaylee because I did really like her VA work in general, not just in Genshin, but just in general. I liked her VA work. It's a shame that she threw that all away. Didn't know about his wife's situation. Yeah, I mean, she has her own job where she makes money, which, I mean, yeah. But it's like a thing where, like, why are you going, or maybe it's his girlfriend. I don't know if it was wife, girlfriend, whatever, partner. Regardless, it's like ridiculous that she's trying to be like, oh, that's fine. That she's trying to act like just because he, you know, has money, that means that he's like taking the job out of malice, I guess. Okay, there's a, I was like, who do I have that's Claymore? Okay, must use Claymore or the Traveler, right? I could have used the Traveler as well, but it's fine. 19 o'clock, okay. Bro got a sugar mama. No, his girl's not making like insane money. She just also has a job where she makes money. So it's not a sugar mama type of deal. Maybe, I don't know. Regardless, it's like, it's not cool. It's not cool at all. It's just weird and stalkery and continuing to attack the guy for no reason. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Let me get that. Okay. Thank you, Kenichi. Anyway, let's this is fine. What do we got? Sword. Characters using a charge attack wield a sword. Got you. Look at Bennett. Look at him. He looks holy shit. Okay. Cool. Damn, really? Why was that locked behind all the others? It's a bit silly, don't you think? I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Let's get the rewards. Oh, okay, I already claimed the rewards. Okay, and then claim the rewards here. Those were 60 for some reason. Cool. Okay, quest done. Sick. Teyvat commemorative album. Nice. They basically almost doxed him when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, all his shit's public anyway, but yeah, if it would have, it was just weird that they were like kind of stalking him in a way. I mean, it was really just Kaylee. Karina, on the other hand, was just attacking him on the back burner, calling him a scab, which, firstly, He's not part of the union, so he can't be a scab. A scab, for the record, is someone who's part of a union who still works during a union strike. Would be a scab. It stands for something, but I don't know the specifics. So if he was like a part of the union, like she or they, sorry, Karina's they, whatever, they are a scab because Karina was working during the strike. So Karina was a scab and just being a hypocrite and acting like, oh, well, I need this job because I'm autistic or whatever she said. Like, she was just Karina's just a bad person. Like, in general, like, a lot of the things they said and did was just bad. Like, it was upsetting that they weren't fired sooner, in my opinion. But I don't want to get into that. I've ranted enough about the about all that nonsense because it was a whole thing. Firefly? Great Honkai Star Wars character. VAs better make money. VAs better make money. Yeah, and like the VAs who were part of the strike but then just mostly stayed out of it and didn't like talk about it much, they were fine. Nothing against them. Toma VA, great. Beto VA, great. Actually, I don't know. Beto VA? I think Beto VA was fine. Kali's VA, Tainari's VA, Zach Gordon, great guy. You know, all the VAs, basically all the ones that weren't going on Twitter and being super like hateful and spiteful and toxic and stuff. Even like Koi Dao is mostly fine, even if he was a bit of a Koi Dao spread a bit of misinformation, which was a little like weird. Definitely seemed a bit malicious, but I mean, whatever. But it did definitely kind of sour my opinion on him a bit, which sucks because I think he's really funny. Anyway, I'm not going to get into all that. It's a whole mess. I'm just glad it's finally like coming to an end and we're getting the VAs back and stuff. Does anyone know if the Archon quest, the Mondstadt Archon quest, like the one with Albedo and stuff, if that finally has voices again? Like if I go into that, I won't just hear like half the characters missing their voices. I know Venti's back. Venti VA is there. And I know... Actually, I think I only know Venti. I don't think any other Natlin... I don't think any other Mondstadt characters have shown up since then except for Venti and Bennett. Bennett's not a part of the quest, so I don't know. Genshin is mad boring. Let me go continue my Lumi versus Dirge. I am, to be fair, I'm literally just hopping around collecting crystal flies like instinctively, not even like thinking about it. I should genuinely I have stuff to do, right? I have this. Oh, I need to finish that on this account. I finished it on the other account, just not this account. We have this, which I need to finish that up. This ends in 9 days, so this is what we actually need to prioritize. Is this. Okay, I need to switch to my controller for this. Or I need to switch to keyboard for this. Controller, setup, basic. Okay. If I'm going to do this, I need to use the keyboard for this. So I need to switch over to keyboard real quick. Controller, keyboard. Okay. I have to use keyboard for this. Wait, how do I open the event tab? I guess this works. I like to use keyboard for this event. Never mind, I'm coming back to Genshin. You didn't know about the rhythm game, bro? I told you about this shit ages ago. Bro does not listen to me ever. Complete the tutorial to earn bountiful rewards. Oh, okay. Is this your first time activating repertoire of myriad melodies? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, why would they put it all the way down there? Okay. Okay. 300? That's a little too low. Okay, 280 is fine. Alright, yeah, 280 is fine. We'll do 280. Okay. We got this. This is a tutorial, so it shouldn't be an issue. Crisp single notes. Those are not single notes. You lied to me. Oh, I just scratched my nose. This is unfortunate. Okay, I see. Da da da. Da 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 da. I messed that up. I can't believe I just fucked that up. I'm a fucking noob. That was cringe. I'm missing fingers, but I'll still try. Just use controller. I think the controller, just like you use like the joystick for half of the buttons. Yeah, I'll continue. I feel like an idiot for not getting that. When the note falls near the decision line, press the corresponding button. Okay, it's just teaching you how to hold down the. This is literally just a tutorial. Like, why am I doing this? I don't know. Prima gems. Yep, easy. The Nahida one gives the Nahida one was flames. Which Nahida one? You mean the Nahida theme? Yes, it's a fucking banger. La 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 la. Okay, I see. I don't know. Why is this song not familiar to me? Oh, okay, I get this one. Okay. Where's my knot? Yep. Come on. Oh, I thought there's. Oh no, there's more. I took my hands off the controller. No, I took my hands off. I thought it was over. They tricked me. Okay. I was like, okay, it's over. This is a lot of nothing. And they hit me with it. I caught it like just in time, but I didn't get 100%. That actually makes me cry. But yeah, you're talking about the Nahida song. Yeah, no, Nahida song's fire. I think that's in this. I think all the like character trailer themes are in this. Most of them, at least. I think some of the newer ones might not be. I know Nahida's is though. That one is fire. I know we can like change the way this looks too. It doesn't have to look like this. I can make it look like anything. Interesting. Okay. This is actually like this type of. Oops. I put it backwards. I held the wrong finger there. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My bad, I fucked that up. Okay, I fucked that one up badly. I heard this song before, but I forgot what it was from. No clue. There's more? Watch for order in which notes fall and press corresponding button. Yeah. Okay. My screen, like my computer screen, is really big. That makes this actually so much harder because like I can't just like look at all the notes at once. I kind of have to like move my eyes, and that's like. Is there a way to make like if I could make this thing smaller, that would be so helpful. Because this like, oh, I could make my window for Genshin smaller. Hold up, meta. This is easy. Wait. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Well, how did I hit too early there? Okay, they're gonna hit me with a surprise no right at the end. Okay, are there more? Oh, there's another one? Oh, it's just, okay, it's just a song now. My arms are a bit. Okay. Fuck. Bum, bum. I feel like I've never heard this before. Where does this song appear in the game? Don't surprise me with a secret note at the end. Okay. They're gonna hit me with the surprise note right at the end. Is that all? There's more tutorial? There's more tutorial. Sight reading showdown. Excuse me? Okay. Bum 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 bum. What do you mean failed? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Ah, shit. I did it wrong again. This is not too bad. I just am stupid. Like, all the mistakes I've made so far are just me being an idiot. Yeah, that was easy. I'm just stupid. I made a bunch of mistakes that were like very easily avoidable. All introductory exercises completed as per Sansa's notes. Okay, cool. What's the one we need to do again? I've already forgotten. Something Natlin related, right? Hold on. Hold on. Dulcim. Attain a Dulcim rating on the current album's music. The current album being Natlin. So I have to attain Dulcim on every Natlin course? I mean, sure. Let me change some settings. We're actually able to change things. Interface style. True. Is this better or worse? I feel like I don't like that as much. I like the vertical more. Advanced settings. Note guide, emphasis middle line. Emphasize, what does that mean? Emphasize middle line. What? Draw lines between synchronous notes? It's actually not bad. Mana's been gassing up that new boss, but it's so goddamn easy. Which boss? I need some hard woo-woo bosses. I wouldn't gas. Okay, to be fair, you said you wanted a new boss for the hologram. They added a new boss for the hologram. It's not my fault that the boss isn't hard. Sorry that you're fucking like no life who constantly plays Wuthering Waves and you're a god at it. Sorry. I heard this song and forgot what it's from. Oh, I read that already. I'm stupid. Okay. Wait, isn't there a way to like you can change like the way it looks? I thought. Okay, no, we can't. Door score theme auto recommended based on song. After starting, the performance will prioritize the use of the recommended score theme you possess. If you do not have it, the current assigned theme will be used. I'm down for that. I like that. Instrument based on the score. True. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of different options. Leaping Spirit Piano. That's kind of cool. Beat note sound. Ew, no. Calibration sign, calibration, lag calibration. No, we already have that. Low latency mode. If switched on, keystroke accuracy will be improved. Isn't that already like a thing? What? Set speed. Speed's fine. Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's do this. Go to perform. Let's do it. Did they say what? Hold on. Did they say what rating to do it on? Did it matter? Hold on. Does it say on the like? Oh, we can buy new scores. Okay. Ooh. That coaching? No. Oh, it shows you. Yeah, here's the Nahida one. No, wait. No. Nahida one's up here. This is the Nahida one. Geo. That's Hutua. No clue. Cake. Fist. Grizzly. Venti? Oh, those are just like the generic elements, I guess. I don't know. Ode to Azure Skies. Ganyu, maybe? Sunfire. Probably Dia. Eternal Dreams of Serenity. Probably Raiden Shogun. We're gonna go with the Nahida one. Oh, I don't have enough coins. Never mind. I'm not gonna go with the Nahida one because I don't have enough coins for that yet. Let me double check one more time what the requirements here were. It just says attain Dulcim at any difficulty. Well, that's lame. I could just do it on easy. Okay. So do we try it on? I guess we'll start hard. It shouldn't be too hard, but I'm really bad at this, and I haven't done it in forever. So we'll see. Oh, we're using the piano. Okay. Oh, this is easy. I say now, but oops. Oh yeah, the best part about this is you can create your own maps as well, and other people can play them. So it's actually really good for like, there's some really hard like music maps out there. I fucked that up. Right. This is easy. Excuse me. I was early. Okay. That was just bad. Oh my god. I swear I hit the button again. Like, my fingers went to push it down again, but then they, like, hesitated. Okay. I think I need to speed... Okay. I need to lower... Hold on, let me go back. I need to lower the... This is too high. We're gonna bring that up to, like, 250. Because I keep hitting it early, so we'll just do 250. Okay, that was actually fine. Obviously, the higher ratings you beat it on, the better. I got Discantus. That's good enough. I think I'm going in my damn bed. Okay, good for you. Go do that, I guess. Let's try hard. We'll try pro. See if I do any better on it. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I'm gonna struggle. Yeah, this is so much better. Oops. When I hit the wrong button. Oh boy, I'm not ready for this at all. Fuck. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh god, it sucks that I can't like see the whole screen. That's my John. That was terrible. That was awful. All right, good night, Jab. I got Dulcim at least. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm ready for. I think I need a lot more practice in this before I tackle the harder difficulties. That was a very bad performance from me. That was awful. Okay, well, we're just gonna do the other difficulties. All I have to do is I have to get a good ranking. I have to get Dulcim at least a ranking. So we're just gonna do hard to make things easier for myself. Even though this is such bitch baby mode, it'll be fine. As I do it more, obviously I'll get better at it. So you'll probably see me getting better as I go. But there's still gonna be shit that I suck at. Like, that was just my bad. You know, the easier difficulties don't actually use the outer notes as much. I guess because they know those are harder to do. Okay. That was terrible. Have a good day. Yo, what's up, Zaynep? That was awful. It says I got Discantus, but I feel like I only missed 9 notes. I feel like I missed half the notes in that performance. Like I feel like that was terrible. And it was, because I did that on hard. Okay. That was awful. I'm so bad at this. I need to get better at this. I'm supposed to be like good at rhythm games. I'm good at keeping rhythm. I'm not good at playing rhythm games. Does that make sense? Like, I don't play rhythm games, but I'm just naturally good at keeping rhythm because I grew up with music. So if I just actually took the time to like play rhythm games, I could very easily get good at them. Make sense? I hope it does. Like, I hope I don't just sound like I'm talking on my ass here, because I'm not. If anyone who's been around to hear me singing on stream, like, not like the meme singing that I do, but like my genuine, like, actual singing voice, which I don't do much, to be fair. I mostly just meme sing. I had that backwards. I'm cringe. Every time I talk, I mess up, so I just need to stop talking and focus. Okay, I thought the song was over, and then I looked up and I saw there's still a bunch of song left. I haven't heard this song before. I don't know how I fucked that up there. That was really bad. Yeah. Cool. Oh, there's a select song option. Okay. Like I said, I'm only doing it on hard because I'm really bad at this. As I get better, I'm going to try them on harder difficulties. Excuse me. No, I'm not. No. We're not doing that. That was cringe. I just should not have fucked that up. That was bad. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually hard. Wait. Okay, I get it now. Excuse me. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Whoops. Shit. That was just so bad. I'm so bad at this. Okay. That was bad. Okay. hold out this note the rest of the history. Okay, cool. Probably because it's late. Oh, why is there no one? What do you mean, why is there no one here, like in the stream? There was a little bit ago. Everyone's leaving because they're all going to sleep. Alright. Wait, do I know this song? I feel like this is like completely unfamiliar to me. I don't know why that didn't. The song's, I don't know this song, but I like it. Okay, that was fun. 9 p.m. here? Yeah, no, it's almost 1 a.m. It's 12:47 a.m. for me, so that's probably different time zones. Yep, 12 a.m. is quite a quiet time. Calm. I want to uncensor stuff. Okay, that wasn't, to be fair, that wasn't the soundboard effect that I was trying to use, but that works so accurately for what you said. Not what I intended to play there. I meant to do the Among Us like thing that I've been doing, but I pressed the wrong button. Which honestly works out better. What is this? Oh, is this the song, chat? Shit, wrong button. Oh God, okay. What is this? I've never heard this song before. What is this? I've never heard that before. That was good. Okay. Well, I'm glad I mean, yeah, I'm glad I chose the right one. Oh, that was from here. Okay. Okay. This one's also a banger, chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I did this event on World Quest on camera. I think I also did it with the music muted for some reason. I think I did it with the sound muted. So I don't actually know what the music in this is. Boom. Okay. Oh, this music's kind of good though. Wait. Oh my god, the thunder. No, this is so well timed. Hello? Oh, wrong button. Whoops. I'm fucking up. Damn, that was terrible at the end. I was doing well and then I fucked it up at the end. I still got Discantus. That's insane. I fucked up. 24 minutes, bro. I should not have gotten Discantus there. That was awful. That was garbage. Okay, here we go. Peak. Yeah, here we go. Okay. No, we got peak. Okay, no. Lock in. Huh? All right, not bad. 95%. Okay. Next song. Also peak. Oh, no, this is also peak, chat. This one might be more peak. Hold on. Wait. Before we continue, before we begin, my hands are cold. It's not good for the settings if your hands are cold. All right. Go off, guitar, bro. I'm waiting for it to get crazy here. I love that. That's so good. Like how it's just like with like the music, and then you have like the rock, and you're like, yeah, and then all of a sudden heavy metal, like whoa, screamo out of nowhere, and then it combines the two. Okay, buddy, no. I have not actually watched Yeonsan's character trailer, so I don't actually know what her music is. So this is gonna be blind for me. Already like it. Oh, that was short. Damn. I thought it was gonna be longer. I think that's the best performance I've done because it was so short. All right, I've never done the IFA trailer before. This is also gonna be a blind reaction. Okay. Damn it. Vibe for sure. I think the best part about this music event is that we get to hear the official version of the trailer themes before they actually release them onto YouTube. And then you can like record them and put them on YouTube yourself if you want, which a lot of people have done. Nice. Simple. I like that song. Good song. Good song. All right, one more. Oh boy. Oh boy, Chad. Okay. No. This one's gonna slap. No. Oh, I have to turn my music up on my headphones. Yeah. I'm just vibing. Nice. God, great song. Wonderful song. All right. I think that's all of them that it wanted me to do. Right? Let's go ahead and buy ourselves the Nahida. We're going to buy the Nahida one. Sure. I'll buy it now. Sick. Okay. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, look at that. All that for 60 primo gems, bro. But it was worth it. And in my opinion, it was worth it. Now we're gonna switch back over to controller. Okay. What do we have? Male, Mona. Oh, happy birthday, Mona. Okay. Didn't realize today was Mona's birthday. Okay. Achievements. What do we got? Oh. Complete all introductory exercises. Redeem one score theme. Reach a performance rating of Discantus for 5 official music scores. Okay, 15 different music scores. I can do that. Reach performance rating of Discantus for 5 different music scores by other players. Redeem 3 score themes. Okay, so it's just do shit, basically. Just play the mode and you get primo gems. There's no specific challenges. Okay, nicely timed. Oh, wait. I ain't doing that music thing. It's actually pretty fun. I enjoy it a lot, but I understand if it's not your cup of tea. Totally understandable. But for me, I've always been a big fan of those kind of things. Even if I suck at them, I just enjoy them. I've always liked the rhythm game event things. And like whenever people like you get like, you know, they like when they'd announce like, hey guys, the new events for this version, hey, rhythm game. You'd get a lot of people who are like, rhythm game again. I'd be like, yes, rhythm game again. Let's go. Like I'd be so excited for it. I'm going to go ahead and condense my remaining resin here. Oh, wait, I can't. You can only have 5 max. All right, chat. Bam. Bam. That's what I say, bam. I meant to say damn, but I was trying to say, like, what was I trying to say? Damn, but also, like, what the fuck else was I trying to say? I don't fucking know. Shit. What's up, Catherine? Hey, here soon. Here soon, you're going to be in Nod Cry. Trust. You're going to be there. You're not going to die. Nothing bad's going to happen to you. No, Catherine's never died. Don't worry, guys. Catherine doesn't die. She's never died before. And she never will. He says, jokingly. While we're here, let's finish. There's the Auroron and Aoife quest, which I don't actually even know where they show up for the second day. I want to say over here somewhere. I loved Guitar Hero and Rock Band, just Genshin ripping off stuff. To be fair, Genshin and Rock Band, I mean, Guitar Hero and Rock Band did not come up with that concept, that style of gameplay. Those have existed for many, many, many years, but Guitar Hero and Rock Band were the first like mainstream time that style of gameplay appeared. But those types of games have been around forever. So I would argue that Genshin wasn't ripping off anything. Wait, is this the account where I'm missing fuck? Oh. Where's my guy? I need to get my guy. Where's the guy I transform into? Is he not here? Where's the dude? Wait, where's my little guy? Okay. Where's my guy? I can't transform into that guy. I need a guy. Where's the guy? The guy down here. I guess we're going for you. Okay, guy, you're my guy. Oh. I'm not even trying to do that. Where are we going? Up here? Oh, right there. Okay, I got it. Oh. That's fine. It's right here. Give me a guy. All right, there we go. I'm gonna get on this thing. Do I have all the colors on this account? I do. Okay, cool. Purple. Yippee! The only color that matters. They helped promote it better. Usually when Genshin rips stuff off, it's usually bad, like the potion event knockoff of the Atelier games when crafting. I don't know what those are. Atelier, whatever you said. Never heard of them. But yeah, I hated that potion event. I thought it was terrible. I fucking hated it. Are we talking about the same one with like Lisa and like going to Mondstadt? That was so bad. I hated that event so. Like that was one of the only Genshin events. Like literally, I think it's the only Genshin event that's come out that I've played and didn't even bother to complete because it was so goddamn boring that it like made me want to fucking like blow my brains out. Like I don't even know if I have, what was the weapon from that? It was a pole arm, right? I don't even know if I have that pole arm. Yeah, I don't even have the pole arm from that event. That's how little that's how much I hated it. I think I did it on the Asia server, and I got like maybe R3 of the weapon before I gave up, and I didn't even touch it on this account because I was like, yeah, I'm not, if I can't beat it on 1, I'm not going to be able to do it on 2. They helped promote, I read that already. Like that was such a bad event. What do we have here? Oh, nice. That event was the worst I ever did, the Lisa one. I only did that event because I wanted the weapon for Chevreuse. That's real. That's so fucking real. The weapon is good for Chevreuse, but like, you know what else is good for Chevreuse? Where's my Chevreuse? I don't have her built on this account. I have her built on the other one, just not on this one. Where is she? You know what else is good for Chevreuse? This is good for Chevreuse. You know what else is good for Chevreuse? Like, this is not like the perfect weapon for Chevreuse, right? Because it requires the wielder to be healed, but still, like, this is fine. You, at level 5, R5, it's free. R5, it's 16 free energy. So, like, honestly, this is fine, but really just use Fav. Let's be so fucking real right now. Favonius Lance is the way to go. Always. Do I even have good stats on... I did say she wasn't built on this account, to be fair. I have her built on the other account though. The other profile where I have because on this server, I don't have anybody who actually like okay, hold on. I'm on my friendship party right now. Hold on. This is my actual parties. So I have my Nahida team, which, you know, was obviously like the Aggravate team, I should say, Kuching, Nahida, Shalom. Why did I say Nahida team? The Kuching team, the Aggravate. Just Quicken, you know, Kuching, Nahida, Shalom, and Official. Cool. Then I have my Freeze team, Ayaka, Shenhe, Farina, Escoffier, not found, but other than that, that's fine. I have Nuvillette and, you know, C. Lolly for that team. And then I have Hyper Bloom, of course, with Kuki. I have a few other characters, like I used to use Kirara with Quicken before I got Shalonen. I used to use. I have Kinich and Emily. So once I actually build up Emily and Kinich a bit more, I have a Kinich team. Kokomi used to be on Freeze. I'm gonna be so real. I don't remember ever using Jean, but I somehow have her at level 80. Don't ask, because I don't know. So I don't. I mean, like if I ever decided to build Linny, I guess I could do Linny with Chevreuse, but I don't like Linny's gameplay, so I don't bother with Linny. Those weapons are good alternatives indeed, but if you build her right, you'd be surprised how crazy that weapon is on Chevreuse. I mean, building her right is a subjective take. In my opinion, if you have her burst up off of cooldown, it doesn't matter what weapon you use. But Favonius is just a great support weapon for all support characters, solely for the fact that it gives energy to your whole team. So while it may not, like, even if you have enough energy for Chevreuse without it, getting energy for the rest of your team is where it comes in a lot of handy. And that's especially good for like Veressa, who wants a pretty consistent source of energy, for Eon-san, who has quite high energy requirements. Actually, no, her requirements are quite low. Like if you're like with the Veressa team that I use, which Veressa, Chevreuse, Eon-san, Shangling's energy issues are energy requirements are very, very high. So having Favs on other characters helps Shangling to get her burst more consistently. Take your time building stuff. Hoya doesn't give resin. Yeah. Yes, 100%. And like for what's the other Clorind Chevreuse teams. Clorind is pretty energy needy, so having Fav on Chevreuse helps a lot. I think the Freeze team is a very good example of where Fav up. Don't ask. Hold on. I pretend that she was on that already. I think the freeze teams are where most of the like having Fav's really helpful. Like something I've been playing, like when I played Shenhe with Calamity Queller, which I have here, I found myself hating it and wanting to use Favonius instead, because the energy, man, like I mean, look at my ER, 162. Look at my Ayaka ER, 140. They don't have enough ER. I need like 180 or like 200 on Shenhe, and then like 160 on Ayaka, unless I put her on Favonius. If she's on Fav, if I do this instead, energy requirements for the whole team are perfect. So it becomes an issue of like, the Fav weapons are so strong, they're just better than character signatures. I'm never going to use Calamity Queller on Shenhe, because I'm just going to use Favonius Lance instead. Like, this is optimal. This weapon's trash. This weapon sucks. Anyway, my question is, what's the good amount of ER on Chevrolet for you? For me, minimum 150, but she's higher on my account. I run HP, and healing bonus because I'm strict on healers. ER on Shenhe, I see if she's C0, definitely watch her ER. Yep. So 193. See, that's way better. Like, that is so much better. I don't even lose that much HP, like, or attack. Actually, I might. Hold on. 3,400 down to 2,700. That is a decent amount of attack loss, to be fair. So I'm not saying it doesn't come without its, like, issues. But, I mean... Oh, I'm on triple attack. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, this would help, right? If I had ER timepiece instead of attack percent, then I probably could just use Calamity Queller and be fine. But where I'm using an attack timepiece instead of ER, because I wanted Noblesse, man. I don't have a ER Noblesse piece. Actually, I might, but it's on Bennett. Or no, it's Bennett's on off piece, isn't he? Yeah, like, yeah, I'm not using that. I'm not using an HP. Why is it recommending Shimenawa and Severed Fate on Shenhe? Who the fuck uses Shimenawa on their Shenhe? Who the fuck uses Gladiator on Shenhe? What is wrong with people? Oh, are they doing double attack percent? That's lame. No one does. Don't do double attack percent. That's cringe. I have 114 ER on Chevy. What's up, Dumren? Welcome to the fucking stream. What is my Chevy's ER? I'm gonna be so real, I don't know off the top of my head. Let's go check that. Let's see. That's not the right character. So yeah, see, it's not fully leveled up. Don't ask. I've been lazy, okay? 146, and that's actually enough. I get my burst off rotation with that, but that's also because I use Favonius on Xiangling. So yeah, Xiangling has a lot of ER too. 229 ER, and I still need to use Favonius on her to have her burst up consistently. That's how bad Xiangling's ER problems are. It's actually insane. I got C1 Shorekeeper, so I don't know whether to go for E2 or go for the Bard. I think the S2, or sorry, I think obviously I think Chikona is a better pull. New character, you unlock new teams, but also like she's not necessary really. Like she is the best in slot for Cardathea, but like if you just know, if you're good with like your quick swaps, you can actually not quick swap, but like there's a whole thing with like, oh, you just delay her burst and you just switch back to Cardathea and do attacks to apply more stacks of erosion. And also works. It's a bit scuffed and requires a lot more like thought and patience and rotations that are really weird. But it is possible. You don't like, she's not tied to Chacona in the same way that Zani is tied to Phoebe, which is good. I think that's good design. It means that Chacona still has a place without being like a must pull. I feel like must pull characters just aren't like, I don't like the idea of there being must pull characters. So I'm actually okay with that. Buffing literally everyone but Cardathea, or buffing Cardathea, is basically what it is. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. With Shorekeeper, you're going to get a buff to everyone except for Cardathea. But you already have Shorekeeper. I can't remember off the top of my head what her S2 does, but I don't recall her S2 being all that crazy. Like, it's good, but I feel like the S1, I think it's just an attack buff, isn't it? It's just like 40% attack. I could be mistaken, but I think it's just an attack buff. So truthfully, the E1, like the S1 is the important one, and you have S1. So at the end of the day, the S2 is not really necessary at all. Shorekeeper is adorable. S1, not C1. Yeah. I'm strict with Shangling's ER. You running 300 plus ER. That took a while. C1 Shorekeeper. Yeah. I wish I could get more ER on my Shangling. I've tried. This piece, I guess I could go for something else here. Like, what am I using on her? 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece Emblem. Like, do I have like a guild? Oh, there's no ER on that. That doesn't even matter. Is this better? Hold on. No. Look. This piece is insane. Look at this. What? Dude, 17% crit rate substat, bro. I can't. On Favonius, this is just too useful. Like, I can't get rid of this piece. I'm going to solid no ER on Shangling. Also, that's not true. You have 100% ER because all characters have 100% ER. I was thinking S2 Shorekeeper, but I have a bad feeling Chissa is coming. Nice crit rate. Oh yeah, what's my crit rate again? 70. It's not quite 69. If it was 69, you could say nice, but you know, not quite. Like, I could get a little more ER, like this piece. I could probably find a crit piece that has ER on it. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, and it's Wanderers. Look at that. That's actually amazing. You know what? You want to know a fun? EM is actually better than attack percent on a Chevy build for Shangling, because like she's not vaping, so her own personal damage really doesn't matter. But like overload reactions are still, you know, they do the same amount of damage. So like, as long as you're you have the EM and stuff. So like, and since they like buffed the overload damage a few patches back, I'm pretty sure EM Shangling is just better than attack Shangling in a Chevy team. So I really should switch this out for an EM piece. Question is, do I have any good EM pieces on this account? No. Do I have any that could be good? No, I have no EM timepieces on this account. Congratulations, Shangling, you're stuck with an attack timepiece. How does that feel? Probably terrible. Okay. You know, I could roll. Oh. So hear me out, chat. Next patch, we're going to know what the 4th stat is, so we can save our rolls, we can save our materials until we know for sure. W, okay. I saw one that had ER right here. I think this is just a strictly better piece. Like, why even bother keeping this? This piece sucks. So we're going to do, no, we're not going to do that because we can feed this into the machine. You're right. So we're actually going to save that as well. Attack percent, that's fine. Just roll ER and we're good. Hey, look at that. Just roll ER and we're good. Okay, attack percent's fine too. Just roll ER and we're good. Okay, attack percent's fine too. Just roll ER and we're good. Okay. Okay, sure. I'm more ER. Cool. What are we at now? 220. Nice. That's fine. 220 is plenty. I have Fav and Chevy particles. I'm not leveling artifacts till 6.0. I want to see if this hidden 4th substat is true. It is true. That's the whole point of it. I'm going for Camellia S3, meaning I get 50% more attack, so getting 40% more on top of that would be fun. I mean, sure, but also it's not that good. Like, okay, 40% attack on top of 30%, 50%, like 90% attack instead of 50, instead of just 50%. Sure, I guess, but it's not going to increase your number. Like at most, it's going to maybe be like a 20. It might not even be 20% compared to like if you don't have that extra 40%. It's probably only about like a 15%, 10 to 15%, if that increase. It's still good. I'm sure there's going to be. It might be higher. I could be totally getting my numbers wrong. I don't know the formula, the damage calculation formula for Wuwa. It's different, I think, but I'm thinking of like in Genshin terms. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's more of a 30% increase. I don't know. But definitely like there's going to come a point where too much of one stat will be like the diminishing results. Or diminishing value, diminishing, what's it called? Diminishing gains. There's a term for this. I can't think of it. I'm waiting to see if it'll be a catch on Hoyo's end. Yes, I know it's said to be true, but I don't trust the devs after these years. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It could just be totally inaccurate, where they just say like, yeah, this piece is gonna roll crit rate, and then you roll it, and they're like, ha, it actually rolled flat HP, you fucking idiot. By the way, this piece is pretty fire for Xiangling. All crit ER rolls. That's like quite useful. So Seamus attack percent instead of pyro damage just would have been peak. This piece. Damn. Doesn't look like I have any good. Damn, that sucks. How? No. How is are those all my ER timepieces? Like I don't have any other ER timepieces. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. And then we checked that. We just leveled that up. That's fine. Maybe there's some others that have crit rate on them. I do have a lot of crit rate ones saved. Nope. Okay, cool. This piece is fine too. Yeah, all good rolls here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for Xiangling. The Xiangling's chilling. She doesn't need any help. Yansan has triple attack. Yeah, decent amount of ER on these pieces too. This one's the weakest. Could be better, but it is what it is. Yeah, every piece has 11 or higher except for this one. 159 is plenty, and 3,100 attack. That's fine. Could it be higher? Probably. I could probably optimize the attack a little bit, like flat attack, and like attack percent on these. I do have attack percent on them already. Yeah, I mean, there's like minor optimizations, nothing that's gonna like substantially change it. Maybe like 3,200. 4,700 attack, 80, 350 crit, and 150 basic attack percent. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, that's quite good. Oh yeah, you have her signature, don't you? I don't have Camelia's signature. Ignore Nefa's build, okay? It's not staying this way. We're gonna replace it. Look, we have gilded. We just don't have good gilded pieces. We're gonna get more gilded pieces. It's gonna be fine. I promise you the pieces will be better, okay? Just give me time. Look at this beauty. I love this character. Is this a broom? No, honey, that's a vacuum cleaner. But I appreciate the enthusiasm nonetheless. And I appreciate you for existing. Look at her hair. I love her hair. I mean, she's got a little bit of a behind there. You know, not crazy, but why are her thighs as big as they are, bro? You are a robot. Your thighs should not be that thick. That is that's not okay, okay? It's not okay. But I'm okay with it. It is okay. I lied. It's perfect. You're perfect. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. Okay. What now? At Mona. Okay. Did we read the Mona? Hold on. Did we read the Mona? I'm not reading all that. No, fuck that. I'm not reading all that. Why does it still say I have mail? Oh. Bruh. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, do that. Anything else? Already doing that in this account. No. I don't play TCG. Oh yeah, the trials. Alright, we have to do the character trials. Come on, chat. Character trial time. My Nefa doesn't have any pieces since I assumed there would be a set for her Nod Cry. Yeah, I think so too. We're not worried about Nefa's build. We'll wait till Nod Cry. Oh please, I'm much more etchy, so no need to apologize. Bro, you keep saying the thing about the etchy, and it's like it doesn't make any sense. Like, what does Nefa have to do with etchy? Like, what does, or what does she not have to do with etchy rather?
Check this out.
Etchy just means sex appeal. Like, come on, man. You're saying you don't find thick robot waifu attractive? Like, that's insane, bro. How could you not find thick robot attractive? Come on. Oop. Oh, there's more particles. Oh, I got all the particles. All right. Come on.
Supporting fire.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right.
What's up?
Let's hope you're moving a good fight.
I don't know why you're here, but sure. Oh yeah, burning, that's why.
You're pretty good.
Okay. I hit the wrong button. Nod Cry will have builds. What was I saying? Something Mualani. No, something Inefa. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure one of the new sets is probably centered, or I would imagine one of the new sets is centered around Lunar Charge, since Flynn's is Lunar Charge as well. So I feel like the purple set is probably Lunar Charge, and the other one's probably Bloom. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe one of them, or maybe oh no. Now that I think about it, it's just gonna be Lunar Reactions in general, isn't it? Like how Obsidian is like the DPS set for Natlin, and then and Cinder City is like the support set. It'll probably be the same kind of thing, where it's like one buffs Lunar Reactions based on like certain, like probably like, oh, how many Nod Cry characters you have on the team, and then the other one's probably going to be like, oh, when you're using Nod Cry characters and sucking your opponent or sucking your team off, you run. What am I even saying? What am I saying? You get what I'm trying to say. This support set makes it so that if you're ever using a Nod Cry support, you have to use this set. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Wait, hold on. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Can't handle your drink. Take me up.
I got it. Cool it down a notch.
Okay, I'm gonna reset. Oh, nope, I guess not. I was a little early on the upswing there. Actually, you know what? This works out because now I can shoot you out of the sky. Perfect. Oh. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right. Flynn's mentioned my husband's so peak or something like that. Me being ecchi, I'll explain the Ineffa thing later. Also, I have no issues with robot anime chicks. I watched Angeloid's Heaven's Lost Property years ago. I'll rewatch it. I've never heard of that. Angeloid's Heaven's Lost Property. Never heard of it. When I say I'm ecchi, I mean I love the aesthetics of the ladies quite well from many angles along animations. Meta goes last in my book. Aesthetics first, damage last is my saying. Well, in that case, you should love Ineffa because she has great aesthetics and visuals.
Mind the wind.
You're just biased, bro. You like women, but only the women that like only certain women. It would seem you got a little bias. Look, if you're gonna like women, you have to like all women equally. As a woman enjoyer who appreciates cute women, I almost said, who appreciates women in general, all women are made equal.
Let me weave you up.
Time to say hello.
Oh, it's revealed. Up and away.
Up and away. Okay, bro. No way, bro.
Nothing personal.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. You get what I mean? You should watch Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. It's so P. How do you know I haven't watched it? Bunny Girl, I may watch that eventually. I feel like with the type of personality you have, Z, with the type of personality you have, you would definitely enjoy Bunny Girl Senpai. That's like right up your alley. Little ecchi enjoyer there. Alright, let's do this. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go.
No, my sword.
I'm using fish oil for this one, I don't care. Alright. Here's how we do this. We do you. We do you.
Farewell. Tell me
Do
what
you.
see.
And then do you.
Animal test 6308. Rain outlines your fate. Swirl, Mark, don't break my glasses.
Ow, that was rude.
Midnight, fantastic.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Whoops. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, let me weave you a verse.
Oh, come on.
Oz, reveal.
There we go.
No, my sword.
Not too far now. Tell me what you
Okay.
see.
Fine by me. And then Bennett. I think the new season is like coming out now, so good time to watch. I don't wait till the season comes out and then watch, right? Come on. Don't watch it and then have the season come out. That'd be silly.
Ring cutter. I'm going in. Eat this.
See that? Okay. Well, no one told me that this game was easy mode. Dude, where's Shangling? Where's your damage?
For a little shock.
Oh, they didn't build her with... Oh, they didn't give her damage, did they?
Booba, get them.
Booba, get
Rain
them.
outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Excuse me. Even with Bennett, you still have ER issues? That's crazy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. I'm the right man.
Whatever. Fine by me. Let's get our things. I can't wait for next update because they're gonna make it so that I don't have to do all the trials. The second season after the 3 movies and first season is coming out. 3 movies? I'll binge it, yeah. I've seen stuff about the light novels a while back. There's light novels? Oh god. There's a whole lot of everything for that anime, isn't there? Fun. Okay, I'm not doing that event again. Chat, I think I took care of all the, like, important shit. Oh, no, wait. Duh. I also have to, finish this. But before we do, pretty sure there's another... Nope, it's over here. Pretty sure we have another IFA-related thing. Iran and IFA. They might be over here. I don't remember where they are. I might have accidentally started it on this account without realizing. Is it the one where it's like, oh, you have to, No. Don't say Tua. Stop saying Tua. Stop saying Tua. Okay. No, you will die. This one? No. This one. Yeah, I did accidentally start it. Okay, well, we're gonna do the count. Like the second seat. I read that already. Okay. Back to America, boys. Back to America. Ugh. Oh, man. Next patch. Level 100 characters, really, Hoyoverse? Fuck you. That's so dumb. Okay, over here is where we're going. Yep, there it is. Alright, what's up, buddies?
This should be the place from the picture. Look! Aurora and Aoife are here!
No, they're not. You lied.
Ah, now that sounds like a happy Paimon. Great. No need to be on guard then.
I'm always on guard. Yeah, even an angry Paimon's harmless.
Watch it, buddy!
Buddy! All you gotta do is give her a treat.
Hey! Paimon's not a cuckoo! You can't just give her a cracker and call it a day! Okay, maybe that would help. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Paimon's in a good mood today.
I like Paimon's new voice better than her old voice.
Hold on. Speaking of Kakuku, where is he? Don't tell Paimon the Capybara King gobbled him up!
What? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Kakuku has joined hands with the
Oh, that's where he gets that from. Do you even hear yourself?
Kakuku? Good one, Aurora.
The heck are you on about,
That
bro?
wasn't meant to be a joke.
Huh?
Ah, the so-called enemy. Oh no.
Kakasha.
Okay.
So does that mean he's an Asha?
An Asha that can talk?
Whoa, hold up. Auroron is embellishing. Let me explain. Kakuku is playing
Do I
hide
care?
and seek around here with an
Not
Asha.
really. Okay.
And by that, we mean that they're allied against us.
Oh
Kakuku
no,
is fast,
anything
and
but
Kakasha
that.
can disguise
Oh, how
himself.
terrible.
So
Oh,
we
no.
face a crafty enemy indeed.
We played round after round with the little guys before you showed up.
Uh-oh.
And listen, Kakuku is a beast at this game. Am I proud of him? Yeah.
Ugh.
Man,
What
I'm
a
getting
side
worn out.
quest, bro.
It's your own fault for not going to Coach Yansan's fitness class.
See, like, it's this kind of like
Having to search up and down for these
endless
little
like
guys
padding
round
and like
after round.
attempts
Oh,
at
my back's killing me.
humor where I
Of course
just
it
don't
is,
enjoy
because
in
you
this
didn't go
game.
to Coach Yansan's fitness class.
Like, this is supposed to be funny, right? But it's just not.
All right. I get the picture. I'll go when we get back. Happy?
Hey! Shouldn't you do a little more seeking right about now? Who's gonna track down Kakuku and Kakasha if you keep bickering like this?
Ah, well, that brings us to the perfectly good lemon that just fell right into our lap.
Lemon Demon?
Mm-hmm.
I love that band. Fine, I'll
This
go.
other Granny. Oh, and you too, Granny Paimon.
Granny
just have fun.
Paimon. Do
And
not
call
call
us
her
if you need
that.
help.
Please don't
Wait.
call her that.
I thought we were going to be Ashas as well.
Oh no! Please don't tell Paimon you're gonna hide with them and force us to find you, too!
That's right. From now on, I'm Orasha, and he's Ifasha. Gotta go hide. Good luck.
Bro, what the... sorry, guys. Mind humoring him for a bit?
Oh, it's fine.
Thanks, you two.
You young ones to be young again. Lemon Demon is a band. I mean, I don't know if I'd really call them a band. It's like, it's more of like I guess it's a band. A group, a band, whatever. I always thought it was just the singer and that the rest of the people weren't like, but I guess like the whole group is Lemon Demon. It's not just like Emil, but it's the entire group. Like I thought it was just Emil, the singer, but apparently no, it's the entire group is Lemon Demon. So that's, you know, news to me. I'm gonna paint this purple. I think it looks really good when it's purple. Also like the sounds. Swash, 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 swash. I'm not trying to climb here. Can we like, can I? Okay, sure. Oh look, it's Auroron. Fucking loser. You brats.
Whoa, that was fast. Guess I should have picked a better spot. No. I mean, nice job, Other Granny.
Okay, these are red, so maybe something happens if I paint this one red as well. It didn't seem to do anything. Whatever. Okay. Oh, there's Aoife. I'm sorry.
Didn't make it too hard for you, did I?
Why does it say I'm sorry? What is there to be sorry about? Okay. Alright, let's just do the stupid thing.
What the? It's an Asha disguise.
Okay. Lame. Lame. Where the fuck's Kukuku though? Oh, this is Kukuku. What?
Again?
Okay, I've been fooled. Ah, there we go. They're so tiny. Yo, bro's tiny as fuck. Oh, he's going up. Wait, he's cheating. You can't just go up like that and expect me to not find you.
Oh dear.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Speaking of old, do you know how old Rover is? I don't know.
That was too much work.
Old? Probably, I don't know.
Oh, you must be Kakasha. You and Kukuku make a really impressive duo.
Oh dear.
As
Oh
part
dear.
of a formidable duo herself, Paimon would know. Oh, impressive, bro!
Good
See
job,
what I
bro.
mean? When those two join forces, it's almost impossible to beat them. Kukuku, I can officially say you've earned your certificate in the art of concealment. From now on, you can call yourself a master trickster.
Oh, wow! You're the best, bro!
Hey, what about me? I was the one who played with you the most.
You're awesome too, bro!
I love hearing Kukuku like slowly learn new words over time.
Huh.
Kukuku character development is the best character development in Genshin. Akasha gives a gift egg. Egg!
Oh, another gift egg. And another picture too. I think I've seen this symbol around the Easy Breeze Market.
We won't know till Kuro confirms the age. Yeah.
Why does it feel like we've got another challenge coming our way?
Oh no, another treasure. Oh
I
no.
have to see it through.
Another challenge, huh?
See it through, bro. No way, bro.
Seems like Kukuku is having a blast. Well, you can't have an adventure without the Traveler and Paimon.
Fine.
All right, guess I'm along for the ride then.
Bro, where's the option to just say no? Like, bro.
Bro. Do you even hear yourself?
Oh shit, wait, I never did this. Wait, I never finished this. I have all the colors but green. Okay, there we go. No? Oh wait, I'm missing one. Orange. I didn't put orange in this? What the hell? How did I put purple in this and not orange? How the hell did I put purple in here, but not orange? I had orange before I had purple, but okay. Sure. Cool. What do you do? Let's not accidentally walk into the quest. Okay, we walked into the right quest. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Found it. We were right about the Easy Breeze Market.
Easy Breeze Market!
Oh,
Chill,
no.
bro. I know you're excited, but we've got to get the lay of the land first.
Easy Breeze Market.
Step on up, dear patrons. Pick an egg, any egg. Let this be your lucky day.
Ugh.
Test them
I love the
out,
music
free
in
of
this room,
charge.
in this
What
area.
do you say?
Oh, so this is where the picture was leading us. This must be where the gift eggs come from. Well, let's see.
Looks like Easter eggs, I guess. Just painting like for Easter eggs.
The gift eggs are all set for the picking.
Fine. Have it your way.
Smash. How does this work?
By the luck of the Asha, give me something good.
Oh, he was actually praying. Nice.
Oh.
You don't like Sora's crackers, Aoife?
Oh, don't get me wrong, we both love them. But when it comes to gift eggs, they're not exactly one of the better prizes.
Whatever. Anything that tastes good is fine by me. Here, everyone can have some.
Okay.
Make fun of me all you want, bro. Just wait until you get one of those weird magma eggs and see if I help you then.
Impossible.
Damn.
You can never resist helping people.
Damn. Called him out.
Now,
Called out.
Is there a special ritual I should do before opening the egg?
Whatever you think will bring you good luck.
Got it. Flower Feather Clan Patrol Team, open up!
Whoa! It's the Flower Feather Clan specialty Sing Your Heart Out! Oh, guess that ritual actually worked.
Nice. I'll take anything but Mystique Soup, honestly. I'm so tired of that stuff.
Mystique Soup.
Guess I lucked out with this huge tub of
Like
candy.
from Marvel? What is this? Mystique? I made a Mystique the other day when I didn't stream. After making a meal of the Source crackers, Kakuku crunches away at the candy. All the sugar gives everyone a bit of a rush. And we all die. What the hell? We did drugs? What the hell?
What did you say for good luck? Ah, got it! Ahem. Gotta be the big one. Come on, big yummy, big yummy. Oh, it's the soup Roran didn't want.
Nice one, Paimon. Something you can keep all for yourself.
Oh, good point. All the more for Paimon then. Time to dig in.
Paimon's design's still terrible. Like, yeah, her voice is more tolerable now, but she's still ugly.
So sweet and refreshing. Perfect for the season.
All right, that leaves you two. Who
Should
wants
I
to go
get?
next?
I should get S4 Camellia instead, so I could get to 175 basic attack damage instead of 150. Bro, it's just gonna. You might as well just S6 her at this point, dog.
No rush, bro.
No rush, bro. We should save the oh wait, what's happening? We should save the best for last. That being Kakuku.
Go for it, traveler. Oh, and don't forget to think of something lucky to say.
Something lucky, huh? Okay, Lumine moment.
Benny's adventure team assemble.
True.
Glittering gemstones.
I would probably never get S6 because I ain't reading all that. I mean, it's probably basically. I'll explain it for you. So basically, if Camellia is on the field, everything dies. That's her S6. Takes me back to when I took in my protege.
Seems like other Granny is lost in some beautiful memories. Guess it was a lucky draw then.
I will say, like, if one good thing came out of Natlin, it's the Traveler actually acting like they're old. Because, like, before this, we acted like so young and immature, but like now it's like you know, we're saying it like with like how we're being called granny, how we mentioned to Seat Lolly that we're like super old, how with Varessa we were like to be young again or whatever it is we said, and now this, or no, it was the essence of youth, and now here we are saying like takes me back to when I took, like, we're just acting more like adult, like, you know, more like, you know, old lady like, and it's hilarious. It's quite funny to see. Isn't that how every S6 is? Limited character. Yeah, well, yesn't some don't really have that good of S6s. Some do, like most of them have really good S6s. Some of them just don't. Like, I think Yinlin C6 isn't that good, but like her C4 is good. Her S6, S4, I think her S6 just isn't very good. But like maybe I don't know. Some limited character has a really bad S6, but like their other superpositions are pretty good anyway. I don't remember who. Maybe it's honestly might just be Changli. Let's be so real. Changli's just not good anyway. I'm kidding.
All right, Kakuku, you're up.
Or am I?
Show him what you got.
Go for the win, bro. Just do better than Aoife, at least.
Yeah,
you got it, bro.
You say.
Let's go, bro. Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. Cool.
Score!
Well, would you look at that? And we have a winner! Congratulations to Mr. Kakuku for becoming the third patron of the day to win our grand prize! In addition to these mini Asha Pockets, our most exclusive prize, we're pleased to award Mr. Kakuku with a serving of every dish available from our gift eggs!
Damn, okay.
Seriously, bro? Yeah, seriously, bro? Who would have thought Kakuku would turn out to be the lucky one?
No, that makes sense. Kakuku's the main character.
Congrats, bro.
All right, chat. Kakuku.
My
chat.
good bro. No, my good sir. I have a humble request.
All right, chat. Kakuku or a how?
They say that luck can be passed around by shaking hands. Would you mind if I...
Talking about DPS, Shorekeeper's support is ridiculous, especially S6. You know, I haven't looked at. Not like we need S6 refinement, 5 Shorekeeper. Honestly, yeah, honestly, no. At S6, Shorekeeper actually can be very strong as DPS as well. Yinlin's S6 is when she attacks with her own personal basic attack. She does 500% damage up to 4 times. Okay, that's fine. That's not particularly great. So it makes her basic attacks like pretty strong, but only 1 time. It's like Yelan C6, but like way less than, like, the Yelan C6 used to be fucking broken, right? Because like it just makes her melt everything, but like HP has gone up so high since then that C6 Yelan isn't even that good anymore. Shorekeeper be like that? Oh yeah, no, S6 Shorekeeper is really strong. Like at S1 she becomes a much better DPS, but like S6 especially is like really good. Like the sheer fact that when you outro into her, or when you intro into her at, you know, when the field is gold and she does that enhanced intro, the fact that like she could technically do that multiple times within a single like alt duration at S1, it's pretty cool. It's not like the damage on that's insane. Like it does okay damage, but it's just the repeatability of it, and because it's all AoE, so like it can do some nutty AoE stuff. But the big one, of course, are the later superimpositions where you get like a shit ton of like additional multipliers. I might be mistaken. I don't remember. Everyone follows Roran's lead and shakes Kakuku's wing. Into infectious feelings, Sunero's petting his head. So perfectly round and soft, you almost don't want the moment to end. So everyone we just started simping for...
Good luck for the rest of the year.
You can count
just
on
simping
that,
Kakuku.
Because you have a very special companion in your life, just like Kakuku does.
What are you looking at me for?
Well, this was your plan all
Gage.
along, wasn't it? Time to come clean, don't you think?
We're engaged. We're getting married.
What are you talking about?
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. It's no big deal, all right? Of course the little guy's lucky to have a bro like me.
Stop dodging the question and give it to us straight. You set all this up, didn't you? The fishing, the hide and seek, everything?
Well...
That must mean you knew that adventurer from Mondstadt already.
No, not really. I met him a day before you did, that's all. And asked him to point me in the right direction. And yeah, I organized everything with the pictures so that Kukuku could play with the Asha and the capybaras. And I set up the gift egg thing too.
Bruh.
Oh, wow, bro!
Damn, you just made Kukuku so sad.
The capybara king kinda took it the wrong way. At the end of the day, a wild animal's not gonna understand everything you tell them. My guess is that he thought we were trying to steal the things I prepared for Kukuku, and that's why he was upset.
Okay.
Oh, so he's actually called the Capybara King.
Of course not.
What are they even talking about at this point?
Oh, wow, bro. I'm touched.
What is even happening at this point?
You know. It just happened to be around the anniversary of when I met Kukuku, and I wanted to do something special for him.
Oh.
We don't know when Kukuku's actual birthday is, so we've always just used the anniversary as an excuse to celebrate it.
That's cute.
Kukuku might act like a mature big brother type of Saurian, but deep down, he's just a little guy who
talking nonsense simulator. Yeah, true.
I know you're just a
What's
little
up, ZNC? I'm going to Z. You're not Z because the other guy, because Z is Z. Hopped on Wuthering Waves to look. That's a crazy S6, but I won't need it. I remember people bragging about S6 Yinlin till it fell off shortly. Oh, C6 Yelan. Yeah, no, honestly, it didn't fall off shortly. It took a while. The only issue, like the only reason Yelan C6 fell off is because HP inflation just became so fucking ridiculous. Like basically post Fontaine, like up until Fontaine, her C6 was broken. As of Fontaine, like it was still good, but it started to slowly like fall off. Like it started to slowly descend in value until now. HP is just so goddamn high that the burst of extra damage it gives is not nearly enough for it to be a good constellation. Shorekeeper, the S6 Shorekeeper, she gets 500% crit damage when switching into her, and the intro skill being buffed. Okay, so shit ton of damage. True after Fontaine HP. Dude, oh my god, the HP, like, it was already going up because that's just the nature of, like, gacha games and, you know, power creep and such. But, like, after Fontaine, it skyrocketed. It was not even funny. It was ridiculous, especially like 4.6, like 4.5, 4.6, fucking ridiculous. And then Natlin made it even higher, and then it kept going up like forever in Natlin, and now it's so fucking high. Stygian and Onslaught as well, like bosses just have so much HP in that mode that C6 Elan it's just not good.
Oh, did you have something to add, Kukuku?
Bro, it's not.
Bro, you don't have to say it. I understand. We love you too.
Yeah, don't be embarrassed, bro. While we're here at the resort, you're as free as a wild Kukusaur. All you need to do is have fun.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Kukuku. That's very sweet. Oh, and they're just here now. Okay.
Well, are you happy, buddy? Did you have fun?
Oh, wow, bro!
I think that's a yes. Happy birthday, bro.
That's very sweet.
And that reminds me, why didn't you tell me about the plan, bro? Seriously, bro. Bros don't hide things from other bros, bro.
Hold on, bro. Stop with the bros, bro.
I wanted to see if you remembered the anniversary.
Bro, calm down with all the bros, bro.
You've changed, Aoife. How am I supposed to trust you when you betray a bro like that? Well, joke's on you because I did remember. I saved some fresh honey for Kukuku. I know the price of forgetting the anniversary, and I wasn't about to get pecked in the head for a whole year.
Wouldn't do that, bro! You're the best!
Dude, like, he's just learning more words over time. What? Hold on. Why is there a thingy to swap into Tepepilosaur? Tepepilosaur? Is there something here? Ah, wait, maybe this? No, everything looks normal. Hold on, does this give like different elemental sight? No, everything looks normal. Yeah, no, everything looks normal. Not seeing anything that's suspicious. So I'm not sure why. So I'm not sure why it not sure. Yeah. Oh no, you do have the special. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean everything looks normal.
Like smoke.
Unless like nothing out of the ordinary. Also, I've never heard her say "rise like smoke" before.
Incoming.
I've heard her say "take me up," and that's it. I'd rise like smoke. Is that a new one? That's not a new one. Huh.
Incoming.
Come on. No, say "take me up." Queen, come on.
Rise like smoke.
Okay. Take me up. Oh. Say take me up. Okay, guess not.
Take me up.
There we go. Take me up. Okay. I'm AFKing the new Wuwa event. What is the new Wuwa event? After Fontaine? Yeah, I read that already. Are you talking about the Wait, what new Wuwa event? Shit, I haven't played much of the new update. In fact, I don't know if I've logged in since the update. Chat, did we play Wuwa? No. Today's the Genshin day. I think I'm good on Genshin though. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I think that's all the like big stuff. Okay. Anyway, I guess we're gonna end the stream here because yeah, I don't see anything else to do. Oh no way, actually never mind. I lied. I'm gonna finish up the main quest for this. No. Open the fucking wish menu. Thank you. This. So we've talked to everybody, I think. Why is the color on this balloon all faded? Okay, let's go. Haven't did it. I'll wait till later. The tower defense, I'm sure of. Oh, tower defense. Oh yeah. Ugh. Sorry, I don't like tower defense games. I'm sorry. I know I should. There's a reaction I have to that. What is this? Oh. Wait, hold on. What did I say? Everyone who sees it, especially Mulan, wants one of their own. Wait, why did I just hear the brrrr sound? Like there's a
Return to the skies.
Like there's an ocular. Return to the sky. What am I hearing? I've never heard these lines. Rise like smoke. Return to the skies. I like that. I love the way she like
Watch out.
comes down with the pillow and then just kind of like kneels on it like that. She's in the correct pose for certain other things. What? Sorry, I didn't say anything. I had a lump in my throat. That's all. You must have misheard. Okay. Resting up, baby. This should be the end of this event.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Hi, Mulani.
Come over and say hi, puffer, floaters, and all.
Thanks.
Morning, Mulani. How are you so full of energy? Weren't you the one partying the hardest last night? That was last night. I got a good night's sleep, and now I'm good as new. Here, take this.
We love Mulani,
it's your
chat.
prize for completing the album. I picked yours up too to save you the trip. Wow! Thanks, Mulani. That was so nice. When it comes to helping people, a good guide always thinks one step ahead, right?
Yes.
Oh, and speaking of work, I guess
Her
our
pose,
vacation's
not bad.
almost over, huh? Probably for
What are you
the
talking
best.
about?
If I don't
Whose
head back
pose?
soon, I'm worried my
Oh,
little
see
doggy
Lolly's?
won't even
Yeah,
remember
she gets
me.
on all fours.
And after talking to the others,
Speaking of
it
doggy,
seems
what?
like everyone is
Sorry.
just about ready to get back. Some are missing their families. Others are going through dandelion wine withdrawal, I guess.
Damn.
Even Chaska seems to be feeling it. Not
Dandelion
that she'd ever
wine
admit
withdrawal.
it, but I have noticed her gazing back towards the Flower Feather clan at night.
Gaze? Oh, sorry. I completely understand.
Summer is not over yet, so I say we squeeze a few more unforgettable moments into the time we've got left. Like another group photo.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, how about taking one right here? After all this time, Paimon's grown kind of attached to this place. Great idea! Why don't you spruce up this wall, and I'll go gather the others. See you over at the plaza!
Okay, thanks, Queen. Wait, what are we doing? Spray paint according to your companion's ideas. No. We need to get, we need to get this over here. Just the way she floats down is so great. Damn it. Can't zoom in fast enough. But you get the idea. Okay, I don't know. Spray paint according to your companion's ideas. What do you got for me, Paimon? What does that even mean? Spray paint according to your companion's ideas. Like this? Like, is this what you mean? Just like paint shit and spray it? Painting the banners purple. According to your companion's ideas. What are my companion's ideas? Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is what they mean. You spray the top layer with orange, I bet it would look great. Paimon. I'll spray the top layer with orange. The top layer. Oh, like up here? If I spray this orange. Wait, how do I switch to paint color again? Oh, yeah. Let's spray this orange. Okay, no, it's not done. Don't lie to me. Oh, cringe. Okay. Speaking of Mualani, have you built her yet? I'm in the process of it. She's not great yet, but she's in the process. It's better than it was the last time you saw her, probably, but I still have a lot of work to do. Okay, what is Paimon doing with yellow? You want this to be yellow? Paimon wants it to be bright yellow. Okay. Among Us. Expected nothing less from you. Okay, what does Chaska want? Come on. Colors of the Flower Feather clan. Red? Pretty sure the Flower Feather clan is red, right? There we go. Okay. Venti, what do you want? Green? Oh. I'm gonna assume, I was gonna assume you probably want green. Oh, so if you don't have the green, then you can't even do this. Interesting. So it requires you to go get green. And Mualani probably wants blue. I'm not even gonna ask. It's Mualani, I already know. Like, I don't even have to wait for her to tell me. Alright. And so none of you wanted purple? Fine, I'll do it myself. You know what? This one actually lets me change the color of it. So I'm gonna do that. Huh? Does this not count? Venti, are you that stingy? Bro, it's green. Okay, fuck.
Wow, that looks amazing.
There's no purple though, so it actually looks terrible. Why even bother? So they expect you to get green, but they don't care if you get purple or not. I'll always take a picture with you, Milani. Darling girl.
You're all looking full of energy this
I actually didn't have the green color, and for some reason a Sealy was randomly there shooting green, but you still needed green to get the spots it missed. Ah, okay.
Oh, you even look out for stuff like that? Well,
I don't have purple. Yeah, you have to do the Traces of Chroma quest, which is in the town. There's like some guy who says like, don't vandalize, and you shoot the wall, and then he's like, oh hey, I'm actually glad that you vandalized because I want to hire you to paint shit for me. And then like you go and paint some shit, and then after a little bit of painting shit and a few bit of spamming through pointless dialogue, you go down to like a cave where you unlock the purple color. You don't even have to beat the whole quest. It's it doesn't take too long. Probably like 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how quickly you paint. I'd say getting purple. Yeah, I'd suggest getting purple. Yeah. I also would suggest getting purple.
What kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate a good drink? What's that got to do with
True.
anything?
I know as a bard myself, IRL.
Somehow, though, I know exactly what he means.
Have I mentioned how like Chacona and Venti, like they're both the wind element. They both use the ranged weapon of their game, and they both have attacks that group enemies. Same character? No, Chacona solos Venti. I'm sorry, I like Venti. Don't get me wrong, I like Venti, but yeah, I mean, come on. I wasn't a fan, but it was a little annoying due to no skip button. Yeah, no, that's the only issue I have with Traces of Chroma, like, or just World Quest and like no skip button is annoying, but still, there's not too much dialogue, so it's not that bad. Like there are definitely worse quests when it comes to dialogue. It's still fucking annoying, but it's not that bad. Thankfully, you don't have to complete the entire quest. You just have to get to a certain part of the quest. I haven't completed the quest, so yeah. Friends that talk nonsense together stay together.
Do you really think that? Or are you just playing along to keep Tone Deaf Bard happy too?
I see no harm in a bit of nonsense.
Here, put on this Asha headband. It's a souvenir from the rest of us.
Oh my god. No, we never get to keep this. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. You don't have the... Okay, I hate so much, and it pisses me off that like we get all these accessories that we can like we wear in the cutscenes. We can't wear them outside of the cutscenes. So it's like, what's even the point? Like we have like the headband, like the crown that we got at the end of the Natlan quest, which we could, and we can't wear it. There's like the mask that we had to wear to sneak into that Fatui base, which we could wear, but they don't let us wear. You know, there's like the little like floral wreath thing that you wear for the R&R quest. There's the other wreath thing that you wear in the Nilu story quest. And you don't get to use any of them outside of the respective quests. And it's so stupid. It's so dumb. The Bard girl, she literally flexes on her enemies and freestyles them with music. Very badass. Yep. I love Chacona. So when Mualani like reached out with the headband on, I thought she was leaning in for a kiss. I puckered and everything. Oh, thanks. Now everyone's looking at me awkwardly because they knew what I was trying to do.
Alrighty then.
Thanks for breaking the thanks for breaking the tension there, Bennett.
1.
Oh.
Paimon?
Sorry. All that nonsense has got Paimon's head muddled.
Yep.
Her mind's gone completely blank.
Don't want it all to end, huh? Are you worried once you say those words, the vacation will officially be over?
How the? Paimon thought peacemakers couldn't read people's minds.
Paimon. Don't worry, Paimon. Summer's sure to come again. Just like you said when you made that wish to the Pyro Archon.
True.
Even though we'll all be going our separate ways, as long as we cherish each other's friendship, I just know that our paths will cross again.
Bennett's becoming quite the talker, huh, Professor Venti?
Well, I wouldn't dare take credit for something like that.
Your tone would suggest otherwise. Come on! Paimon was just starting to feel inspired!
Why don't we just give it another try?
Yeah, let's do it all together this time.
What should we shout?
Lucky Star.
Sounds good.
I'm eating Doritos.
2, 1. Lucky Star!
Cute. I love the headband. Why can't we wear this? You have a wonderful time with your friends.
So, what are your plans for the future, Bennett?
If you're having trouble deciding, you can always park it in the People of the Springs for a bit. Or however long you want, really.
Can I park it in you? I mean, what? Sorry, what?
From Moalani. I actually went to see the Pyro Archon to tell her how grateful I am for everything she's done for me. She told me that the domain we entered was an abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari. It was extremely unstable, and now it's completely gone.
Yeah, it was the Mare Javari. I thought it was.
Later, when we got on to talking about my future, she said I was more than welcome to stay here in Natlan, but also that she would respect my decision, whatever it turned out to be. And after thinking it over, long and hard,
Lucky Star is quite an old anime. Lucky Star is quite an old anime. I don't know why we can't change our traveler's clothes. I wanted to see my Lumina in a kimono. Oh, true. Right. There was right. Oh, right. There was a time she wore the kimono. Oh.
You miss your dads, don't you?
That's definitely part of it. I promised to tell them everything that happened.
Like the bath kimono
back on my word.
in the event. Oh.
When I said goodbye to my mom and dad, I promised them I'd become the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat someday. And no adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
It is very interesting how his parents were adventurers, and then he was found by adventurers and took in and became an adventurer himself. Like, quite an interesting coincidence, you know?
What if your luck starts
Maybe it was fate. It was luck. It was fate.
It's fine.
I don't think it will.
The kindness I've experienced on this adventure is enough to get me through all the challenges that lie ahead.
The way I see it, I think the reason why Bennett's luck was so bad was because he was born in Natlan, raised in Mondstadt, and didn't even know that he was from Natlan. And so he was never truly connected to the ley lines in Natlan. But now that he knows he's from Natlan and has embraced the fact that he's a Natlanese and that his parents were Natlan, he knows about his parents and stuff. I think now, and also because he's kind of defeated the abyss hatred that wanted to have him killed or whatever, I think now his luck should be fairly normal now, where he's not going to be super lucky, but he's also not going to be unlucky. He's just going to have normal luck now. I think he's just going to go back to having regular luck. I don't think he's going to be unlucky anymore. Obviously he'll still have unlucky days, but I don't think he's going to be the bad luck Meister that he always was in the past. There was also an outfit during Nahita's birthday too. It looked, oh yeah, I forgot. That event was peak, by the way. That event was the best event in all of Genshin. especially for the Natlan, like, you know, for this year.
As I attempt to shape my own fate, I want to take that same kindness and pass it forward.
The only issue was that was the start of the strike, so there were no English VAs.
To our leader.
To our leader, Bennett. Cheers.
I love Mulaney.
This is gonna be another all-nighter, isn't it?
Yeah.
The fun never stops. Who's up to perform next?
Me.
Bennett's almost fallen asleep several times now.
No. I can still keep going.
Go get some rest now, guys. And seeing as you've still got the energy, I'll leave the cleanup to you, Mualani.
Huh? Why me? Traveler, perhaps you could join me for a walk?
No.
I know a great spot.
No. I don't think I will. Whoa, where did Mulaney go? You're supposed to be cleaning up. Oh my god, Venti, you are insane. Stop it with this shit. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Get some help. Alright. We're back to Sea Lolly for this. Why not? It's right here.
You might be tone deaf, but you sure know how to sniff out a good view.
It's also not tone deaf, objectively.
Some stories aren't meant for the birds. Only for the stars high in the sky.
Time for a bedtime story? Ooh.
More like a story that begins with time itself.
Ooh, the music.
Long, long ago, time began to write the story of this world.
Oh my god, we're actually talking about Easteroth. Holy shit.
To her, all living beings were equal, both in their value and in significance. Like an ancient scroll, she engraved upon her memory all people, all events, all encounters, and all farewells.
Okay.
Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with time at the Thousand Winds Temple.
Oh?
Hearing my wishes, she entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority.
Oh? Seeds brought by the wind and cultivated time.
Sounds like you've heard the story of time and the wind before. Charming, isn't it? Through the memories engraved in rituals, poems, ruins, and ancient texts, the same beings she considered so insignificant have met her time and time again.
Okay.
So, this is the story you wanted to share? More like the prologue. The corruption of the Mare Javari is tied to time itself.
Oh.
To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that will ever be. Unlike time herself, I have always cherished
Why is it daytime all of a
wishes
sudden?
in my heart. 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitak,
Tenochtitak.
the timeline,
Tenochtitak.
turning it into the windless land.
Oh. Huh. So that's the truth behind Mare Javari's disappearance.
Oops. Seems like I may have confused you. If you're asking about how the Mare Javari disappeared from Tenochtitak 2 or 3 decades ago, there may be someone else better suited to tell that story.
Is it Bennett?
The Mare Javari has been the bearer of
Is it
too
Varka?
many stories that weren't meant
It's
to
gonna be
its own.
Varka, isn't it?
I merely
Or
played a
Alice.
part in one
Oh,
of
it
its
could be.
chapters.
Is it gonna be? Oh, is it gonna be
And
Alice?
The choice I made 500 years ago came with a price. Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt as a result, while others stayed to settle in this land, merging with the Monitu to become the Asha we see today.
Oh, wow. Huh.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitak is because... Correct. I'm here to collaborate with the current Pyro Archon, Mawika.
Huh. You mean when we went up that candle?
Correct again. The flame was our signal.
Oh.
Only by having Malika open a rift between that space and the true Mayor Javari
Oh,
could I
right.
sneak in and bring back all the souls who wish to return. As for my little trick of bringing back memories as well, it's not the first time I've pulled that off. Malika also mentioned that you were planning to introduce us. Looks like I beat you to it, huh? I was glad to discover that she shares my love for fine wine and freedom. We got along great.
Lore, interesting. You really outdid yourself this time.
Well, it really took it out of me for a few days. In fact, I still feel pretty dead on my feet, even now.
Oh, really?
But thinking of all the Aether mead and dandelion wine still left to drink, I suppose I can hang in there a little longer.
You don't look that tired to Paimon. So, don't think you can just pull out that little excuse and we'll suddenly foot all your bills.
Oh, how you wound me, Paimon.
Venti.
You'll hook me up with some good liquor, won't you, traveler?
I'm curious, what did you wish for now?
I suppose to protect Mondstadt, and that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path.
Yep. Very Venti-like. Okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna do more than that. We're good. Okay, chill. Sick. Nice frame to end it on too. Oh, and he's gone. Nice. I do have to wonder: do the people stay, or do they leave? Like if we go back, I'm dying. Okay, if we go back here, not here. Sorry. If we go back here to the Easy Breeze Market, we head down to where Mualani is supposed to be, which is over here. She's not going to be there anymore. Oh, she's still there. Huh.
Just in.
Yeah, I was under the
No worries.
I was under the impression that they were going to disappear. But they stay. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder if does Bennett move, or do Bennett and Venti move, or are they still over here? The fuck? Okay. It's over here, right? It was like, oh no, it was like down here. Somewhere down here, I think. I could be on the wrong spot on the island. Looks like we have some enemies to deal with here. We take care of this. We use Nivelet for it, sure. I mean, they're vibing. Do I even care? They're kind of vibing. I'm gonna let them vibe. They can vibe. Yeah, okay, Venti's not here. Yeah, Venti and Bennett used to be here. They're not here anymore. Also, this should be Shalona instead of Kazuha. I don't know why I'm even Kazuha here. I think I would be willing to get encased in resin and used as a surfboard for Mualani. You know what? Same. Absolutely same. All right, let's get these enemies dealt with here. It seems like they oh, they're just vibing. Wait, I don't even know about it. Like, they're literally just vibing. Like, they do not care. This is actually crazy. Like, they do not indicate in the slightest.
How about this? Take a seat.
Wake up, someone's trying to steal the booze. Okay. I don't know why,
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh. I didn't get any booze. I was told that there'd be booze here. There's no booze here. I've been lied to. Damn. I thought there was bourgeoisie. But there was not bourgeoisie. Oh well. I don't know where they show up, but I don't really care. Yeah, okay. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. I don't think there's anything left for me in this version. Get the rewards, and then I mean that wasn't even this version. I could have done that like later, but I just wanted to do it now. I still have to finish this on this account, which is not a big deal. I can do that off stream. I've already done this on stream. Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, look at Jab and Jab's score on Stygian. Nice. Have I done this? Yeah, I did on normal. What? I did it on hard, didn't I? I guess I forgot to do it on hard. Damn. What was I doing? Yeah, that's all. So I think we end it here, especially because it's 2:30. There was a real 50-50 on how you would respond to that. I mean, come on, it's Mualani. You know what you know I agree with you when it comes to Mualani, bro. It's like the one character we agree on. Mualani and Varessa, those are like the only characters we can agree on. All right, stream's ending. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord, and I'll see you all next time I stream next week. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Probably not, but I might. So just keep an eye out. Discord's, you know, you'll be fine. I have more XP than you. Okay, buddy. Yep. Have a good one. Peace.